Hello, snacks. Hang on. Jody matters. There we go.
I do matter.
Hello, snacks, and welcome to my web. I'm your spider girl cutie, Pepper Senpai, and today we're doing a Pepper Plays, or more specifically, a Lesbians Love, but to be even more specific, we're doing Lesbians Loathe. We're doing something a little different. We're doing Lesbians Loathe instead of Lesbians Love today, because we're playing a game that might have good gameplay and stuff, but it's gonna be kind of messed up story-wise. I've talked a little bit on streams before about some of the Call of Duties, and how they're
Questionable.
yeah, they're quite questionable. How is that? I'm trying to reset some graphics so we're not moving around so funky. Oh. This music is just going off, isn't it?
It's just going. Oh, it's probably not anything the stream can hear right now, though, right?
They can hear it.
Oh, okay. Oh, is this not the music from the game?
It is.
Oh, okay. I thought they just wouldn't be able to hear it until we actually...
Right,
Oh, you are tabbed over into it, though.
Yeah.
I'm dumb.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I don't know.
What are you talking about? I gotta make it so this isn't being so funky, because it looks like it's kind of making us feel weird. Graphics are being weird in a way where it looks like we move a little slow. How are you doing? Hi, Shiny. Welcome to stream. I saw your Miobi stream. Yeah, I was just there. And I was going like, hi, Miobster. I was going, hi, Miobster. How's the Miobster? And that was pretty fun.
So yeah, off stream, Pepper has played Call of Duty Black Ops 1 and 2 in front of me, and was just kind of showing it to me.
Uh-huh.
And I was just so struck by, like, not only is this bad politically, and like, you expect Call of Duty to be bad politically. It's fucking Call of Duty, you know.
Well, unfortunately, not everybody does.
Fork found in kitchen. It's so
It's what?
Fork found in kitchen, you know. It's so unexpected.
Okay, yeah.
Like water is wet, you know.
Yeah.
But I was so struck by how pernicious some of the historical revisionism was. It was fascinating. And so Pepper was like, oh, we should do Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War, and we should discuss that while playing it. And I'm interested in that, so we're doing it.
So one of the things I want to get out there right away is this is actually one of my favorite Call of Duty games. I really like this game. It's really fun. I love the zombies mode. It's a blast.
Like, I was gonna say, like, one of the only the only things I know about this game are Reagan respects your pronouns, and like, I've watched you play zombies a bunch.
Yes.
So yeah,
like I've played this game a good amount actually, but I've only played the story mode once, or twice actually. For those of you who have been long time viewers, I did it like years ago when it first came out, 2020, before I transitioned everything. Brett and I played it. But now, like, I've become even more politically aware and stuff like that, and Jody is around, and so I think this would be the perfect way to delve into this, because, like I said, I think an important aspect is we're calling this stream Lesbians Loathe, like, as in hate, rather than Lesbians Love, because of all the things we're just talking about, how it's going to be probably pretty bad politically, and we're going to talk about that, because it's fun and funny to do so, and also educational, but also, like, I wanted to put out that, like, despite that being called this, I do actually like this game. But I think it's also very fair to critique this game and this franchise.
and like, Lord knows it's okay to like games that are politically bad to a certain degree. Like,
To a certain degree.
we don't have to a certain degree we don't have other options. There's no games that are like, except maybe Disco Elysium. There's no games that are like great politically.
There's not many games that are good politically, and there's a lot of games that are bad politically, and then there's some games like the Call of Duty franchise which are horrible politically.
Yeah.
So,
and like, I think about one of my favorite like game series for a long time was Mass Effect, and that's awful. Like, it's awful in a less in-your-face way than Call of Duty, but it's so... Like, if you sit down and examine the politics in real-world terms, it's just terrible, and I still love those games.
Yeah.
So yeah,
It's one of those things. Like there's no games like Call of Duty, and also so you can't really play much other than Call of Duty if you want that Call of Duty feel. But also Call of Duty sucks. And yeah, we're gonna be talking about that. From what I thought you were referring to the original World War II game and about to call you out on some heresy, but properly seeing which you're actually playing, I rescind my previous statement. Which one? Are you talking about Call of Duty 2? Because that one's really good. But if you're talking about Call of Duty World War II, that one's also pretty good. And once again, so like you just got here, Fire Spitter, I'm going to emphasize it probably several times throughout this series as more people come and chat. I actually like this game. I really like Call of Duty. This is purely us going to be talking about the politics and why the politics are really messed up. And that...
Or in terms of loathing, I'm sure I'll talk about like, oh, this gameplay feels this way as I'm playing it. But
Jody's never played this before. I have. And also, like, a game... something I think a lot of people don't really process, like I used to not be able to process this or really think about it this way, is that a game can have a really good story and still have bad politics and views on the world.
Call of Duty, especially the Black Ops ones, are really good at that.
Yeah.
Like having actually engaging storytelling on top of just the worst politics I've ever seen.
Yeah, like Black Ops 1 and 2 both have some really good engaging stories, and also they just straight up lie to you about history and make stuff up and do some pretty awful things politically.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't think anything is gonna be able to top what the Modern Warfare 1 remake did of like the Highway of Death was done by Russia, not the US. But like there was stuff like that, like a similar dynamic in Black Ops 1. And the thing I want to be particularly on the lookout for in Cold War, because I know it's gonna happen, is well, yeah, sure, here's a bad thing the US is doing, but they had to because there was going to be something even worse. They had to kill all those civilians, or they had to assassinate this person, or whatever. I'm positive that's going to be what a lot of this is.
So there's something I can tell you. There's some story points I'm wondering if I should tell you in the beginning. So, well, first of all, what I want to say is this is a game that actually does give you some choice. You can choose between the Russians and the Americans at the end of the game. You can choose who to side with.
Russians.
Well, it's going to be...
I know.
We'll see how that means.
You've told me a little bit about that.
There's another story point I can tell you, which will be a big spoiler, but also it might give you a little more in-depth way to critique it. Would you like that? Or do you not like that? Do you want to say it again?
Yeah, sorry.
So, this game has a big story point. That's a big spoiler, but also... And I can tell you about it, but it'll spoil it for you, but it'll also give you a little bit more way to critique stuff.
Part of me wants to just wait to see it for myself.
Okay.
Also, Captain Firespirit says, I think when it comes to politics and sci-fi and with aliens, it's always difficult to determine what's proper politics for... Pepper, you moved the comment so I can't see it.
Sorry, I'm just moving.
To determine what's proper politics for alien species because, well, they're aliens. And, like, I see what you mean, but also, they are aliens written by humans to represent human ideas.
Yeah.
And it's important to keep that in mind. Like, there is... the diegetic world. There's two ways of engaging with stories. You can engage with it diegetically on its own terms, purely on the level of this is how it works in the story. This person did this because that other person did that, right? But you can also engage with things as like, no, this is a written work, and this is that way because the author or the writers or whoever chose for it to be that way. And I think it can be really helpful to engage with these things both ways and to not like it's really good sometimes to engage with works on their own merits, but you always have to remember things happen because they were chosen to happen by real people.
Yes. I'm gonna flip me. Actually, I'm not gonna flip me, but I'm gonna move me over here and you over here, just because it looks like I'm looking away from the screen right now. I can't really fix that. So also, yeah, Jody's the one playing today. It's not actually gonna be me this time. It's been a bit since Jody's played a game, I think.
Yeah, I'm excited. I enjoyed Paradise Killer, but I was also really chafing on not being the one controlling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You were just winking there for a while. Oh.
Why are you scared?
Oh.
I'm being cute.
Oh.
I'm being cute and yummy.
Cute? Are you?
I'm being cute and yummy. Faxford says, by the way, I completely understand what you are saying here in the. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Would you like to start, Jody?
Sure, let's start.
Okay. This is going to be an interesting one. We're definitely going into this one a little differently.
And like it's all okay. I just want to make sure the stream is all caught up. I'm surprised that they're not doing the normal thing or the thing I'm used to of like go through the tutorial mission and then we'll tell you.
Before you do this, can I? What does it say when you hover over realism? The most challenging experiences. Enemy are lethal and deadly accurate. The
ultimate test of skill.
Wait, enemies are lethal and deadly accuracy.
Or lethal with deadly accuracy.
Okay, I thought it said and deadly accuracy.
I feel like there should be a comma after lethal, but
the ultimate test of skill for cold-blooded players. We're gonna be doing, I think, on regular.
Also, war hardened. Maybe.
No, regular.
You think so?
Yes.
I like FPSs harder than you do.
Do you want to? Because it's remember Call of Duty. We've talked about how it's just a lot of the time luck.
Yeah.
In a weird way, it's not really gonna make it more.
But like,
fun.
I'm gonna be bored if it's too easy.
Okay.
And I can always move it, right? I can always move the difficulty back down. Yeah.
Also, you mentioned how you're used to like them doing a little tutorial before they let you choose the difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good representation, chat, of how Jody hasn't played a Call of Duty game since Call of Duty 4 / Modern Warfare 1.
Modern Warfare 2 also. I played Modern Warfare 2.
That hasn't been a thing since that game.
No, hasn't that been a thing in? I guess it wasn't a thing in Black Ops. Was
No.
it? No, it was. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm just
Because that has not been a thing for over 10 years. So this is Jody's like return to Call of Duty. So another example of that, this is going to be extremely different from Black Ops 1, which you watched me play, and very different from like the original Modern Warfare games.
Okay.
It's gameplay-wise and how they tell you the story is actually going to be more similar to World War II than what you watched me play.
Oh, that's interesting. That was a good game.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Like they're going to have a mission where you're walking around with no weapons like we did in
Oh, yay!
And, like,
I'm sure it's going to make me angry, though, when we actually
we'll
get to
see
what
how
we're
it
doing
goes.
in that mission. But, alright, let's try Hardened.
Okay.
I just saw Reagan. Reagan jump scare.
Reagan jump scare. Oh, mute. Press Alt-X. Alt-X.
Sorry.
That is copyright music.
We cannot be playing Spirit in the Sky.
Can you pause it? Is it possible?
I doubt
Press
it.
Escape. Press Esc. Okay.
No.
Read that, chat. You can see it. It is weapon of our adversaries in today's world do not have. Okay, now you can Alt-X again. Alt-X.
Oops.
Some U.S. intelligence analysts believe America is already in a state of war with the Soviet Union.
Are Soviet spies living among us?
52 American citizens have been taken hostage at the American Embassy in Tehran.
An unnamed White House official claims that a Cold War disaster could be just around the corner.
This music is so impactful for me because I listened to it for like 2 years straight when I was playing.
Mr. President, we have two names linked to the hostage situation.
I have so many
Arash
thoughts about this
Karabar
already. I can't wait to get
Okay.
into it.
Javadi. Just give the word.
It's time to send a message. There will be no more hostages.
Thank you, Reagan. President Reagan, our beloved man, the man who gave us all our freedom today. With his...
Oh, is that music coming?
Yeah. You can probably pause it now.
Okay.
Okay, let's see if we can just turn off music, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's going to remove a lot of the type of atmosphere, but
Oh,
we're
it's
going
kind
to
of
have to do
it's
it.
necessary.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so now that I can discuss what we just saw, it's very interesting to me. This is Call of Duty Cold War.
Yeah.
But it takes place in, like, what, the mid-'80s?
The early 80s.
The early 80s? Like, the Cold War was almost over. I'm pretty sure we're in Perestroika at this point. Like...
Yeah, they already did Black Ops.
I know. It's interesting that this is getting specific... Excuse me. This is getting specifically the Cold War branding or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's like when the Cold War was already very much in decline.
Yeah.
And they're also... all the, like... the way that they're engaging with the Iran hostage crisis is interesting. I'm going to have to see more about how, like, what they do about that, but yeah, that has potential to be really stupid.
We're gonna find out because I think it's gonna develop into that. So I had, like I said, I played this game like nonstop for a couple years, but also I haven't played it the story mode since like the game came out.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be different.
And Captain Firespitter, I saw you said, I wish people would stop trying to repaint the actual histories of things. Sure, it's not glamorous and we don't like things, but that's the point. It actually happened as it was. Idiots need to accept it. The thing is, it's not... The thing about propaganda and historical revisionism is it is motivated. it's not just a matter of like, oh, this looks a little, this makes us look a little bad, so we're just gonna kind of like brush it off to the side. Historical revisionism and lies exist for a specific purpose. Like, it is to fulfill specific like policy agendas. Like, it's not just a matter of like, it's not just like a passive choice people are making because of like just because of like embarrassment. Like, it is an active choice about active goals.
And like you also mentioned how, and once again I want to say, because we always say this, we're gonna be talking a lot about politics in this game, because that's like gonna be kind of the point here. And anyone, unless they're being outwardly hostile, we are not attacking anybody. We're just having a conversation here.
Yeah.
If you do feel like you are being talked down to or anything like that, please let us know.
Yes, please do.
But you say it's like, it's not glamorous, we don't like things, and like, as in, we need to show the more unglamorous things. A lot of stuff does do that, except it's still not the truth, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, that's what Call of Duty is about. They do things that are not glamorous. They show it like, oh, look at how harsh war is.
Like,
but they'll do it in a
just,
way.
if you look at, sorry, go ahead.
I'm talking.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
It's okay. They'll do it in a way where like they'll make it not look glamorous and stuff, and show that we do bad things, but they'll still display it as in like, we had the right to do it because we are the good guys.
Yeah, like, it's very interesting. Like, you have many kinds of historical revisionism, and you have, you know, you might have some kinds that are like just painting everything with a very nice brush, but then you also have like what Call of Duty is doing. Even what Call of Duty is doing with having this sub series called Black Ops. Like, they are presenting themselves as like, okay, we're not doing that historical revisionism, we're going to show you the gritty, unvarnished truth. But that in and of itself is giving them cover for more lies. Like, presenting it as gritty and unvarnished, and we're going to show you the real bad shit the US did, is just giving the US more cover, because they're presenting this as the worst possible take on what the US did, but it's still completely justified.
Yeah, they make it out like, oh, but like, we did this awful thing, but also like, we had to do this awful thing. If the bad guys do it, oh no, the bad guys did a bad thing. Oh god, they're so evil. But if we do it, we had to do it.
Yeah, it's the difference between the bad guys did a bad thing, this proves they are fundamentally illegitimate and need to be destroyed, versus America did a bad thing. Oh, I would maybe prefer they didn't, but I guess they just had to do it. Things were just that bad.
See, you know, it's interesting because we talked recently about like, what if we just had like every once in a while a podcast episode or something like that where we talk politics. This series is going to be kind of a mini version of that.
A little bit. Like, Captain Firespitter in particular had expressed interest in like a basics of Marxism course, and this is not course, a basics of Marxism stream. This is not going to be that, but it is still going to be it's talking about politics a lot.
Yeah, just a different vein of it.
Yeah.
Would you like to continue?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to hit Alt X again, I guess, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alt X. Alt X is how it unmutes and mutes my desktop chat, my like game or computer audio.
For less, you'll look the other way.
Alex Mason. Oh wow.
Hello.
Yeah, we're back to him again.
You remember Mason?
We cleared a move on the target.
Okay, this is not a political thing. I'm just saying Alex Mason should not still be working for the CIA. He should not have been working for the CIA after Black Ops 1. Why is he here?
Also, funny thing, I don't know if you can notice, it's very obvious to me he is a different voice actor. He is not the main character from Avatar anymore.
Oh, yeah. Sam Worthington, is that right?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
He is not that guy anymore, which is weird because it was him in Black Ops 1 and 2, but in this one, different person. Sounds very different.
Yeah, I suppose so. I hadn't really... I could not tell you what Mason's voice sounded like in Black Ops 1, honestly.
Okay. His voice is burned into my memory just because I played that game so many times.
I guess in the more I'm thinking about it, I can, but it was not a distinctive voice to me.
He's like, gotta go over that door.
Oh, okay.
Open fire!
I don't think that's accurate.
Shoot him up there! It's because he was like very obviously Australian trying to pronounce American words, or American English.
Okay.
He'd like overpronounce certain words. It was funny.
Department, but is well protected. Can keep my men out of the area for 15 minutes. I hope you brought an army.
We brought enough. Pleasure doing business with you, Hans.
I didn't see. Where are we right now?
Woods is itching.
I don't know.
We don't want to let him down.
Sorry. You might be able to pause it and it might show you in the menu. Happy New Year, 1981.
1981. Where are we though?
You
I
can
might
just-
restart the mission just
Yeah,
to see.
you can do that or last checkpoint even.
No,
Nope.
okay. Restart mission. Because that's going to be important for my political takes.
You
on
sure
this.
we can trust the police, Adler?
This guy's
Maybe
done
didn't
more
even say
for
it.
less.
Yeah,
You'll
probably
look
did
the
on the
other
bottom
way.
left.
Usually they do, but maybe I didn't do that here.
Someone's named Hans, so I was assuming this is like West Germany, but
Oh, there it is.
Amsterdam. Okay.
Adler,
Glad you could join us, Hans. You remember Mason.
We cleared a move on the target.
Kasim is in his apartment, but he's well protected. Can keep my men out of the area for 15 minutes. I hope you brought an army.
We brought enough. Pleasure doing business with you, Hans. Come on.
All right.
Woods is itching for a dust.
Of course,
We don't
Woods
wanna
is.
let him
Fuck
down.
Woods.
Interrogate and neutralize Kazim Javadi.
All right. I do just want to address one thing from the chat. Captain Firespitter says, "End of the day, we've all done effed up shit. Everyone has, and the sooner we get over that fact, the better." Yes, but also I worry about how that kind of flattens power dynamics at play. Like, I am much more concerned with atrocities coming from the US, the UK, Australia, like from the quote unquote the West, than I am about like other atrocities. Just because of like the dynamics of imperialism at play. And I think it's important not to both sides this kind of thing.
Yeah.
Which isn't to say you can't talk about other atrocities. I just don't like rhetoric that flattens that.
Yeah, it's that similar thing of saying like, we're just as bad as the bad guys. And it's
like in a big way, and this is not a criticism of you, Firespitter, because this is a much bigger thing than you. Like, in a way, that kind of rhetoric serves to kind of launder what the West and especially the US has done. Because it's like, oh, well, they were also doing atrocities, therefore our atrocities are justified.
Yeah.
When it's like, our atrocities were in service of imperialism, and that is a very different thing.
yeah.
I mean, quote unquote, our, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
This sure is a bar in the 80s, I guess.
Yeah. It's fun.
Barnstorming. I think that was a real game.
No, this is Activision up there.
Activision existed, didn't it? When did Activision start existing?
It might because like they have some of the, you can actually access some of these in multiplayer maps and play their arcade games.
Like, I don't know when Activision came into existence for sure,
Me neither.
but I wouldn't be surprised if they made arcade cabinets.
No, I think they did. Is the thing. I think I don't know. I can't say actually. Yeah.
Are any of these real bands? Duchess Blue.
I don't know.
Yeah, I can't really read the rest. Oh well. Amsterdam. I could have just gone up here and seen
Yeah.
it. Oh well. I do like this environment, I guess.
I do love the environments in this game. They're really well made. And like we're not starting off immediately just
Oh wow,
shooting
I'm just
people.
crawling. Okay.
Yeah, you can do that too.
How do I just crouch?
What?
Okay, there we
Yeah.
go. Okay. I'm sure that this is all like very clever historical pop culture references. I don't know it.
This
That looks a little like,
Pink Floyd?
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's like an actual thing or if this is just supposed to be kind of a reference to it.
I'm not sure.
Huh. Okay, I shouldn't get too hung up on this.
That's okay if you want to. We're examining this game. That's kind of what this is.
Wait.
What's with all
The fake Heineken. That's very
wait,
funny.
on the left though, what's all those on the wall? Like those? It's
Oh,
just a
good
bunch
question. Cheese.
of cheese.
I can't read most of them. 81 Sophie, it looks like.
Is it
Best
because it's
friends.
too small or because it's like cursive?
I think it's a little like low resolution.
Pause it because I can turn that back up.
That's fine.
No, pause it.
Okay.
It's because I did it earlier when trying to fix some stuff, but I found out what the actual problem was, so I can like put this back up. Graphics. This one I think was one of the ones I was.
That would
causing
make
that.
sense. That would make sense.
Okay.
That's a little more legible. Whatever. It's... I don't know. I don't know what the purpose of that would be.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, never mind. I misread something.
There's Woods, also a different voice actor.
MP5.
It is amazing how much they put into that one room, and we're never going to be in there again.
Yeah.
Like,
I like MP5s.
I love environmental, like, game designers who do the environments.
Why are we using a Kalashnikov?
Hey,
Interesting.
I don't know much about guns, so I don't know.
Like, we're using like a Soviet gun right now. That's what the AK-74 is.
That piece of trash is a lot of things.
Oh,
Safe ain't one
okay,
of them.
whatever. I thought I was gonna still have my MP5.
Ah, sorry.
Do we really need to take this son of a bitch alive, Adler?
You seem as info
Can you
we
tell
need.
it's someone doing an impression of
Everyone
Woods?
else
I can.
take a powder. Apartment's just up ahead. Hans only bought us 15 minutes. We need to hit Kasim hard.
I want to get caught. Hi, everyone. Look at me. I can't jump. Okay.
Hard and fast, Jody.
Aw. Surely you can't be serious.
I am. Don't call me serious.
Light him up, Mason.
Yeah, kill them! Johnny, what the heck? What was that? Pause it. Here, I need to lower the game volume a little bit. Okay, chat, let us know how the audio is, please. Huh? You need BRB for a bit, go grab a shower and things. I'll continue discussion when I get back. Also, keep reminding me of what it was you just said to my comment. There's something I need to say to that, but I'll say it when I get back. Okay.
Otherwise, okay.
Yeah, I am quite curious what you're going to think of this game. Are those lips?
What?
Let's move!
Oh,
on
yeah.
the wall?
Like a Rolling Stones thing, I guess.
This game really, you know that whole idea of like, oh, what people think the 80s look like, and it's just a bunch of neon colors and
Yeah.
stuff? And then it's like, what it actually looks like, and it's just a bunch of gray.
Oh, whoops.
Jody. That's what, like, this game is the essence of that. They made everything, like, so purpley and everything like that. Like, they really exaggerated the... Here you go.
Oh, body shield. Interesting.
Go! Ah! Enemy contact!
You have gained a hostage. He's your shield, and he has health. I do like these newer Call of Duties and how they've added new mechanics, though. Jody, you're hurt.
Yeah.
Now you're dead.
I am.
This is what happens when you play on Harden, Jody.
I'm okay with that.
He's gonna hit ya. He
Go!
almost got ya.
Let's move!
Terminate. Oh my god! Jody! Oh, now you're dying again. I bet there would be music playing here.
Probably.
Unfortunately.
Enemy contact!
Unfortunately for us.
If I die and get in the same spot, I'm gonna move the difficulty down just so we can move on.
Yeah.
Go!
I was saying this is just kind of the Call of Duty thing.
Yeah.
You bonked that guy's nose like 3 times now. Oh! Adler! Adler!
Okay, fine. I'll do it once.
You keep getting Mason killed. Isn't he like our guy?
No, he's not.
No. Come on.
If I want to engage with this in a way where I'm just goofing off and having fun, I should probably, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe if you're playing solo or something, like off-screen, top difficulty. Unless you want to be annoyed in front of the audience, which can be entertaining. I know that my chat likes that. Pause it again. Sorry, game audio is still too loud. The gunshots are apparently quite noisy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I might actually I might just turn down the gunshots in the game.
That makes sense. I'm sure that there is a relevant thing.
Probably.
Sound effects? Okay.
I'm curious if there's any music here right now. I'll just have it on low.
Would that not set off YouTube if it's
If we're loud enough and covering it up enough, probably not.
No, there's not.
Nope, no music. It just is like this. It's just funny now how loud the voices are compared to the gunshots.
Ooh, what's that?
Oh.
Okay.
He really yelled at you. He was like, what the fuck?
It's a shame I couldn't kill him.
Yeah, you're just immediately wanting to end him, huh? Is it because of his hairstyle? Because his hairstyle is pretty funny.
Get away!
It's because he's an imperialist. Yeah, an imperialist dog. That's why.
It's not because of his hair, then.
I mean, it's not because of his hair.
Okay.
These things are related.
Yeah, it is an important factor.
Only imperialist dogs have hair like that. It's well known.
Okay. the fluffy comb waver. Or like side comb. I don't know what they call
I
it.
will say, like, that's a very period-appropriate haircut, and I do appreciate the game for that.
It is very
because
period.
like, it's very rare, I feel like, where you see like period pieces like this recreate the stupid-looking things.
Yeah. Like, you're calling his haircut stupid?
Yeah.
Weird. You don't think it looks hardcore and edgy?
No.
It is funny that he has the haircut, but then he also has, like, the cool edgy scar on his face.
I can't shoot him, right? Where's that?
I think that's something else.
It says capture. Yeah, okay.
Oh, well, alright.
Thanks, Pepper.
I thought he was running. I didn't think he was shooting back at you, but I guess he was. I'm bad. I'm not helping you. I'm here to cause a mess. I'm here to make things worse for you, Joey.
I know. Which is what you are in every moment of my life.
Oh, man. If there's any snacks watching right now, please let me know how the audio is, by the way. I would like to know how, if it's going alright. So, like, also, chat, so, like, we're playing the game right now, we're getting through gameplay moments.
Go!
And, like, gameplay moments, we're not really talking about as much about stuff, but during cutscenes, like, that's the big stuff. Did you shoot him once? What the heck?
Hurry up!
He can do it, but not you, I guess. It's throwing me off so much. It's like almost a little surreal having the voices be so much louder than the gunshots. Should I change it back?
I don't know.
Pause it. This is the same. This is what happens when you start a game. Sound effects volume.
Make the sound effects like 80 or something. Like that.
85,
yeah.
and then I'll turn this down like that.
Team can't escape.
Yeah, this seems good. This should. I think this should be good. Get him, Jody. He's bolting. Keep on him. I thought that was him you were shooting.
No.
Jump, Jody. Jump. Go, go. Wart, wart, wart.
This really feels like there should be music, but we turned the music back on.
We did. There's nothing.
Yeah.
They did a Call of Duty moment with slow-mo.
We can work some. You're up, Mason.
So there's also a lot of story choices you can make in this game, as you'll see here.
Wait.
To start off.
Wait. Oh.
Tell us where.
Just handle the
yeah.
money. I have no idea.
We don't get lines for it.
I don't think you understand the situation.
I didn't know we had to read those out loud.
No, I like, that's what I was thinking. Like, oh, they didn't even say it.
Americans
Yeah.
have rules. You have rules. You took hostages.
Did you skip over his line?
I guess I must have. I didn't realize I could do that. I was trying to pause it because you Americans have rules. Like, America's never had actual rules.
Yeah.
Like, this is okay.
I think we have to get through. I don't know if it's gonna like skip these or not.
You have to tell you have to tell my friend something, or I can't stop him from throwing you over. I guess it's slightly better.
Wait. He's in Turkey. He's meeting someone in Trabzon airfield tomorrow night.
Who's the rash meeting with? I'm not gonna throw him over.
I swear I don't know. They only communicate with coded messages.
Evidence collected.
Release. Or throw. You want to just throw him?
No, I'm just gonna release him. I told you he would talk.
There you go. Thank you.
Woods is still gonna throw him, isn't he?
What?
No.
Please.
Woods is still gonna throw him.
I gave you what you asked for. I can pay you whatever you want.
Oh.
Guess I'm the bad guy.
I guess should I have captured him? Would that have been better?
Probably.
We got what we can.
Okay.
Hudson.
Look at that phone.
Rosh is in
That's
Trabzon.
funny.
You want to change it?
I want to see if I can. Okay, I can.
Wait. Oh,
Tell us where Arash is and you'll live.
the money? I have no idea where Arash is.
I don't think you
Yeah, Mason
understand
sounds like
the
me today,
situation.
actually.
What was that?
Mason sounds like me today.
You Americans have rules. You have rules.
You took hostages. The rules changed.
You have to tell my friend something or I can't stop him from throwing you over.
Wait. He's in Turkey. He's meeting someone in Trabzon airfield tomorrow night.
Who's Arash meeting with?
I swear.
I'm hitting his
I swear
head
I don't
against
know.
nothing.
Yeah.
We only communicate with coded messages.
Capture, I guess. You're coming with us.
This is not.
All right, let's load him up. He'll find his voice soon.
Oh, he's gonna end up being tortured, isn't he?
Something like that.
I'd send. We're
Yeah,
bringing
you
him
do.
presents.
You're the good guys,
He's in
Jody.
Trabzon, Turkey.
You're the good guys.
But it's all justified because I'm sure he was covering up something really bad.
Oh my gosh.
Is out of the
Also, torture definitely works.
How long before we get Arash?
The team arrived in Turkey a few hours ago. They should be in position shortly.
So like, I think we can keep the music on. It's if you just like press the mute button when, like, radio songs come on, basically.
Makes sense.
Airfield's just up ahead. Let's go find this shithead.
It's weird. It was weird having you being Mason and then him not saying anything during that part there.
Yeah.
As you were choosing your lines.
When things go hot.
I think that's just because you're gonna switch characters soon to like the main character of this game, where you choose your pronouns.
Oh, interesting.
But like, it's weird in this short segment where you're playing Mason that they still do the same like effect.
Mason, check it out.
That's not binoculars. This is like Call of Duty 2. Bring out them binoculars.
Any sign of Arash?
Now you see him, Jody?
Am I supposed to know what he looks like?
He was in the pictures that they've been
That's
showing.
not him.
Oh,
He's got like also 80s hairstyle and a mustache.
Incoming truck. Left side.
I'm assuming he's going to be on that truck, or is he that guy?
Look at the truck.
Get eyes on it, Mason. Arash might be in the truck.
He might be in the truck. There he is. That's him.
That's him,
In the
okay.
truck. Look at that 80s hair.
That's the most 80s face I've ever seen. Like, just a little bit after that I saw.
He just diced everyone in the truck. That's gotta be Arash.
Hold fire.
Only someone really fucked up would do that. We've never done that.
It cuts back to literally a minute ago.
Take him out.
With the guy we're trying to capture.
And I'm supposed to kill him?
Yeah.
Oh.
Jody!
Was that...
Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen.
Okay.
Jody, you messed it all up. You've created a mess here, Jody.
Stop that plane. Quick! Before the plane takes off.
It is weird, there's no music here either. It definitely feels like there would be music here.
It does.
This is a weird game. Get in! It's time for adventure. You go for a drive. Did you start 150 meters away from that? 'Cause that's pretty fun. See, at least, you know, with this game, it does feel a little bit less copy-paste than the previous games.
Yeah, a
you know?
little bit.
Like, even if Black Ops was, gameplay-wise, a copy-paste from the Modern Warfare games. Like, Modern Warfare 1, 2, 3, Black Ops 1 and 2, those were all copy-paste games, like 5 in a row. What do you think of the gameplay so far?
It's alright. It sure is an FPS.
It
Sure is a Call of Duty game.
It's Call of Duty. It is Call of Duty for you. Use your RCXD, Jody.
I don't know what that means.
It's because you didn't play the original Black Ops.
Nope.
This would be like a huge.
What?
This
No.
would be a
That's,
huge.
there's no world in which this is more advantageous than just shooting from the truck. No world.
This was a thing in Black Ops 1 in the 60s. And it was.
Is this supposed to be faster than it is? Wow. Okay.
It was it was like a score streak, you'd call it. Was using these, And
That's
so, like,
so dumb.
using it during the story is like, whoa, we've got the RCXD!
Oh, did I not go fast enough?
Then kablamo. It's because you're a bomb. You're a driving bomb. Toy car bomb. That's something like Kevin McAllister would use.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, squishy. This is pretty action-packed here.
Yeah. It does nothing for me.
I was gonna say, you look tense though, actually.
Do I?
You look a little... Uh-oh. Yeah,
Yeah!
okay. Yeah, you're tense.
Yeah, kill him!
You
Kill
jumped
Mason!
at that. This is doing nothing for me.
I
and you
winced a
jumped.
little. I didn't
You
jump.
did.
Like, it's all meaningless spectacle to me. I don't know. It's just not doing much for me.
I think it's a cool action scene.
We gotta rush.
Oh, okay. I guess we're good. He's got sneakies on.
Hostages. It was never about the hostages.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
His plan is already underway. You won't be able to stop him this time. Stop who? Perseus.
Bullshit. Perseus is dead.
Am I supposed to know who that is?
It's gonna be the main bad
All
guy in
this
this game.
time you didn't even know. Perseus will watch the West.
He had a gurgle.
Hudson will want to hear about this. Let's sweep the tarmac for survivors and get to Langley.
Who the fuck is Perseus?
Hey, it's what you said.
Yeah.
Both
Well,
with an
like,
additional 5.
I never played like Black Ops 3 or 4, so I wasn't sure if we're supposed to know already.
3 takes place in the far future. if you
1943.
remember.
Oh, right.
That's like 100
Detailed
years after
information
this.
from the Manhattan Project was stolen from Los Alamos by the Russian spy known as
You only
Perseus.
need to
No,
know.
it was still okay. Fine.
You only need to know
1968,
Black Ops.
Vietnam War. Viet Cong soldiers orchestrated by Perseus attempted to steal an American-made nuclear bomb
Okay.
from a U.S. firebase.
Sure.
5 days ago, while on a mission, we acquired intel that Perseus is in play again.
Perseus is supposed to be a
planning
Russian.
an attack on the West.
Okay.
That's something you can know.
Perseus. The CIA's analysts consider him to be the single largest.
Here's that cutscene I showed you.
Yeah, it
The only
is.
thing I've showed you of this game.
Mr. Hudson, we're all aware of Perseus. We're also aware he's more myth than fact. I mean, personally, I think he's nothing more than the Russian boogeyman.
General Haig, allow me to introduce the man best suited to respond to that. CIA clandestine special officer Russell Adler. He's one of the few people who even come close
He's so
to
hairy.
capturing Perseus.
Mr. Adler, why should we take this Perseus threat seriously?
You don't have to, sir.
Yeah, then a lot of innocent people are gonna die.
Why is Woods
Why do
here?
you say that?
I don't know.
Sir,
Every time Perseus has come into
Because he's a
shifted
character
balance
that's shown
of
up
the
before?
Cold War. After 13 years of silence, if he's active,
It does feel weird for him to
something
be
big is gonna
here
happen.
in this like
Something that
meeting.
will affect
Yeah.
the free world.
Also, every time this one guy has come into play, it has affected the balance of the Cold War because everything hinges on specific individual people.
Yes.
Sir,
There he is.
Sir.
Mr. President,
Mr. President, this is Jason Hudson and Russell Adler.
I know their names.
Oh.
What do you think approved their last mission?
Whoa.
Is the threat real?
yes, sir, we believe it is.
Can you stop Perseus?
we can, sir. I've already submitted the requisition for my team.
Sir, their requests are highly irregular, most likely illegal if the press gets a hold.
What the hell are you talking about? You know who we are?
Mason's
Every
here too.
mission we
Okay.
go on is illegal.
Sergeant Woods, plausible deniability is the backbone of our work.
Al, we're talking about preventing an attack on the free men and women of the world. Give Mr. Adler whatever he wants. Gentlemen, you've been given an important task. Protecting our very way of life
Are you
from
okay?
great evil. There is no higher duty. There is no higher honor. And while few people will know of your struggles, rest assured, the entire free world will benefit.
Okay,
I
Reagan.
know you won't fail us.
All right, Reagan.
Fuck you,
Thank
Reagan.
you, man.
Now, if you'll
We
excuse
love
me, I'm
you.
off to go ignore AIDS.
Sweet. Do you want to say anything about
This is
that?
Hudson.
I will when I can pause.
Okay.
They're about to get started. Adler's in West Berlin.
Hi, Zach.
He should be at the safe house soon.
Do you trust him?
I'm not the one you should be asking, Black.
What about his team?
It's a strong group. He chased down Sims, Azalea, even pulled some strings to get Helen Park from MI6. We'll get them Mason and Woods soon.
I'm not so sure about Park.
She and Adler have that business from before. Of course he wants her there.
And the new one.
Well, don't get me started.
That's us.
That's the one we need to keep our eyes on.
That's gonna be our character that we design, kind of. Not really. Redeem friends with Jody?
Okay, we need to make this an actual redeem and give it like a 24-hour cooldown, and it's just like I answer yes or no.
That's it.
Yeah.
How much does it cost though? A lot or a little?
10,000 points.
I don't think Zach has ever had that many points.
Sorry, Zach, I'm not answering your question today.
Okay, so you get to choose a name. Okay, so comfy compliment.
Hey, loser.
Jody, you have to give a comfy compliment.
No,
You're
do
the
it.
gamer.
I'm about to go into an
You're the
explanation
gamer.
of all those things.
You're the gamer.
Hey, Zach. I don't know what to say because I've given you so many comfy compliments. I don't know what new things I can say. I really appreciate you as a friend. I am... Oh, no! You tricked me!
You said
tricked me! No! Fuck you,
Aw,
Zach. I'm not finishing that
It's
now.
all ruined.
Fuck
See,
you, Zach.
No, that's enough for Zach, I think. I think he's happy with that.
So I saw Zach just say the loophole. I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
no!
I can already hear him laughing, like in my head. Okay, so a couple things before we make this character.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Perseus it's like another it's a person leading a group of Russians.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
God, everything about how Reagan was just depicted was, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Go ahead.
Wow. Wow.
Go on. Go on.
I don't even know, like, there's not, like, any big, like, single big things. It's just, like, it's going out of the way to depict him as just caring so much about, like, the individual men and women of the free world, and just, I don't, it's, what the, like, they are, like, they are just licking his boot so much, the writers of this game.
Yeah.
Like, it's just, it's, oh my god. I don't have anything incisive to say about it. It's just, it's so, they could not have set out to make him, to try to make him look better than they did. Like, that was like, yeah.
I feel like the response to that would be like, oh yeah, but no, he's like saying right to the camera that he's gonna do some bad stuff. But also they're like...
But he's saying he's gonna do bad stuff for the sake of protecting the capital F, capital W free world.
Yeah.
Like, which, by the way, we're not gonna at all unpack the idea of the free world. That's just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also they're doing like this music that's supposed to make him intimidating, but also really cool.
Yeah. Like, this is, like, they're doing with Reagan what the series as a whole is doing, and by the series I mean Black Ops specifically, of like, these are the people making the hard choices to do the bad things that you wouldn't have the strength to do, but they do it because it keeps everyone safe. You know, like, it's...
Yeah.
It's... Oh.
Zach, did you clip the moment that Jody said
No!
that? Oh, yes.
No!
Oh, yes. Please. Good. This is good. And we're gonna have to watch that later.
Also, so this is all about the Iran hostage crisis. I can't claim to know what Reagan thought about the Iran hostage crisis. However, it happening under President Carter is a big part of what swept him into office. I don't know that he'd be... I feel like his feelings about it would be a little less straightforward than just, this is bad. I don't know. There are even some conspiracy theories out there that I don't know that I fully subscribe to that say the hostage crisis was a deal between Reagan and the Iran to be like, okay, make a big crisis so that people hate Carter so that I can get into office. Because, like, they freed the hostages very quickly once Reagan became president.
Interesting. I don't know.
I don't think I believe that, but it's like, I don't know.
Like, I honestly don't even really know about the Iron Hostage Crisis thing. So if you go back into the game, so this is some Pepper Senpai channel lore. Pre-transition, I played this game with Brett. We named the character the same thing we named our character when we played Dark Souls, Furs Gabalsner, which means we can continue your Bloodborne character and named this character
Slurge Balsner.
Was it Slurge
It
Balsner?
was Slurge Balsner.
We can name it. Do you want to name this character Slurge Balsner?
Hell yes. Oh, whoops.
Slurge. Gotta click in the box, Jody.
Why does it make me do that?
Classified. Never mind, that's not classified. It's Slurge Balsner.
That was
Is
how
you
that was
spelled
how it was spelled in my Bloodborne game. Yeah.
Okay. Place of birth. You can choose wherever you want.
Africa.
You can choose your skin tone.
Sure.
Your gender. You want to be non-binary? You want to be the thing that made everyone angry?
I feel like I have to, actually.
You could.
Which, like,
Reagan will respect your pronouns.
It's so interesting. Like, this combination of things where it's, like, the idea of, like, a Black Ops, like, operative having their non-binary identity respected in the 80s is fucking absurd.
Yeah.
But I can't blame people for wanting this.
Yeah.
But also, it does feel like it's kind of like I alluded to Reagan leaving the room to go ignore AIDS. Like, Reagan was not a good president for queer people.
Yeah.
And it feels like it's kind of whitewashing him a little bit. I don't know. It's weird.
It's a thing where, like, I mean, we as playing the game appreciate we can be represented, but it's also the fact we're being represented in a game that was created by people who probably don't like us in the first place and is
more non-binary like warmongers. Like,
I mean, we've talked, like Zach and I have talked about this. It's genuinely just to, like, show that make people think they care about queer people.
Yeah,
that's all this is.
It feels very hollow coming from this series in particular.
Yeah, the series that is about America.
Also, I decided I want to go. I want she/her used for me. I don't want.
You did, man.
Yeah. Oh, whoops! Thank you for catching that. Whoops. I want she/her used for me.
Yeah.
Not even for, like, the bit.
And, like, that's another thing is, like, they called this game woke for just that reason alone, having a non-binary thing. But you can't even choose, like, non-binary and then choose your pronouns.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
connects the pronouns to whatever gender
and, like,
you chose.
Yeah, it's there's always all these things that all these games do of just, like, tying your pronouns to the gender you choose or tying your pronouns to the voice you choose, and never well, rarely, I shouldn't say never, like, Saints Row has done this for years, like, just letting you, like, choose your pronouns as a separate thing entirely. If people always want to tie it to something.
Yeah. We're giving a card. Let's do a card real quick. A little card break. Thank you for the sweets, chat. We'll do a card. Can you type 29 in here, Jody? Okay. Rolling, we got card number 17. Card number 17. So also, in my Discord server and in some other places like Blue Sky and on my YouTube community tab, I set up a poll for what the next game will be for the solo Pepper plays. So everyone should go check that out.
I think you'd already opened this, hadn't you?
What the frick?
Yeah, you did it twice. You just weren't paying attention.
Oh. Okay. Oh yeah. Brum. It's this card. Bop. Baby Harrison. It's art done by me. Human YouTuber. Okay, you get to read it, Jody.
Baby Harrison is a wholesome and shy YouTuber with a passion for stories. He loves exploring. It's so weird for me using he/him pronouns for this, even though, like,
Well, if you read it, it's gonna switch between that.
Okay. He loves exploring identity and documenting his life through his videos. It's easy to find her info dumping about her favorite fanfiction in them too. Filled with hope and innocence, yet too scared to even curse, they hold a heart filled with love for their friends. Your toesy woesies are exposies.
Toesy woesies are exposies. So that's interesting. Like, because, like, I almost see this as enough of a different person that, like, it doesn't really bother me too much. But do you see that, like, this, like, art and still think of me more so?
Yeah.
Huh. That's cool.
Also, Koala's Bonsai says that I don't see a card. Or do you still not see it now?
You should be able to see it.
Yeah.
Press Control C until it's back in the top right.
Control C?
Z.
Z. That makes sense.
There you go. Okay. Now we can go back to the game.
Also, hello, Koala's Bonsai. Nice to see you.
We're talking Call of Duty.
We're talking Call of Duty, and I'm ripping up its politics. Just ripping them apart. Okay.
Psychological profile. Oh, yeah. Military background first.
XKGB is kind of the worst.
How is that?
Because it's like, not only am I like an imperialist, I'm an imperialist who used to work for the USSR, although in the 80s, so whatever. But I don't know. It feels weird to have been like on the side that I personally would consider the good side, and then being like, no, I'm going over to America, actually.
You can actually see, like, as you hover over there's a little description of what your background will be when you choose it.
So, eventually defecting to the United States in 1965. Fuck off. Never mind. Not doing that one. MI6. I'm British, I guess.
Prior to joining Russell Adler's squad in 1967, Bell served with MI6, reaching the rank of senior squad leader. Operations involvement classified.
Squall's Bonsai asks, wait, there's character creation in Cold War story? There is, and it's part of what made people angry, because you can choose to be non-binary, and President fucking Ronald Reagan will respect your they-them pronouns.
Yeah, people got really upset about that.
Like, I'm not upset about that. I think it's a little ridiculous. But,
Yeah.
like, I can't blame people for wanting to be represented in that way, but it feels very hollow from this series, is how I feel it.
Yeah.
MI6, sure.
Okay. Now, these things will change your gameplay. So as you can see, yeah, it'll show, like, what it'll be on the right there.
Okay.
Ads is, like, aim down sight.
Okay.
And there's 15 of these, so there's a lot of different options.
So these are all positive for me, it looks like.
Yeah,
like,
these are all...
So this isn't bullet damage to me, this is bullet damage I do?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is, like... These are basically, like... Like, you know, when you choose... when you play Call of Duty 4, did they have perks in that one? I think they did.
Not in single player.
No, but I mean in multiplayer.
In multiplayer, yeah.
That's what these are.
Oh, got you. So initial sprint duration is, like, the faster part of the sprint lasts longer, basically? Okay.
Because when you start sprinting in this game, there's going to be, like, a few seconds where you're sprinting faster than you slow down.
Okay. Full movement speed when aiming down sights. That actually seems pretty good.
It does. Lion!
This actually makes me think a lot about, like, all of the things in Titanfall 2, because I've been playing that recently, that are all about, like, how can you aim down sights while still going fast? Like, you have to be doing acrobatics to do that, basically.
Paranoid is positive? Lol. Yeah, it lists all these things, but it's more about just what it actually does rather than...
Received explosive damage reduced by 50% might actually be pretty good as well.
Yeah.
But also I'm playing on regular, so... Ammo capacity increased by 1 clip. That's
also, this is not Call of Duty 4. There won't be constant exploding cars that are killing you.
Okay. There won't be?
Won't be.
Okay. Tormented.
Always expects the worst.
Yeah. What would pain flinch mean? Just like when I get shot and I kind of like my movement just kind of...
It won't like it won't stag you as much. Your camera won't go like as wild. That seems helpful.
Yeah. That seems to fit my playstyle in some ways, but I'm gonna want to try to be more like runny outy, you know.
Whatever you want to do, however you want to play this. It's still gonna be a fun game.
Impatient could be really good, actually. Okay, so that's not so much my playstyle, but it is the playstyle I want to adopt. So I'm probably going to go with Impatient.
Okay. Shoot first, think later, it says.
Yeah.
Okay, now there's a second one you can choose.
Oh, you get to do 2. Okay. I thought it was just one.
Nope, you get 2.
Weapon kick reduced by 25% seems good also.
That'd
I like
be
the
good for
accurate
that.
guns.
That'll be a good combo.
Yeah, I think so too.
So you don't design what your character looks like besides the skin color, though.
Yeah.
And choosing the gender.
All right, we ready for Slurge Balls?
Ready for Slurge Ballsner. I'm ready for Slurge Ballsner.
Should have been Burge Slalsner.
Oh, Slals.
Oh yeah, it's bad.
Bell, welcome to West Berlin.
Can you pause it real quick? It's doing a weird shadow thing that's bothering me.
Oh, you're resting your forehead on my...
That's not my forehead.
You're resting your chin on my shoulder.
That's my
I can't talk.
chin, you silly Billy Lurk.
That's me.
Oh.
Silly Billy Lurk.
Not motion blur. Was there something else here?
Special effects shadow?
Where is that? That's already at like the higher level though.
It's enabled. I was thinking maybe the problem would be that it was enabled.
I don't think so. Do you see how weird it looks there?
It does look weird.
I don't think it's showing up on stream really though, so...
Okay.
Adler. Bell.
It's just the shadows are weird.
Let's get started.
Can I see it one more time? Sorry. I think I might know what it is. It's bothering me. This is one of those stuff that, like, I need to fix this. It was something I was looking at earlier.
Is it something wrong with the textures? Could it be the HD games textures and models thing?
No, because that's not downloaded. I mean, it could be that, but it's shadows that are doing it.
Oh, that's true.
I'm going.
I mean, to me, I know less about this than you do, but it didn't look like shadows as much as just something weird with the texture. I don't know.
It could be. Could also be render resolution.
That makes sense.
There's been a surge in Russian chatter in the last 48 hours. CIA
It's still there, but it's less bad.
Tapping inside sources for anything substantial. So far, there are no leads on Perseus.
MI6 has come up empty-handed as well.
And we'll have to start somewhere.
How's the audio, chat?
Going back here, Vietnam, 1968. One of our closest encounters with Perseus.
Shit. Some part of me always knew that mission wasn't done with us.
Pull up everything we've got on the attack in Da Nang and run it past Park. She'll cross-reference it with MI6.
We're looking for code names, encrypted transmissions.
Helena,
Russian
hi.
activity with NVA,
Helena.
Anything that could be a lead.
Oh, is that
Got it.
cool? Yeah. Hello, Helena. One of
Bell,
your
this is where you
Discord friendos.
Your MI6 experience helped our team back in Nam, and I'm counting on it.
Is Sims Preston Garvey from Fallout? I don't know who that is.
I don't
Retrace
think
our
so.
steps through Da Nang. Anything that could give us a lead on Perseus.
Hello, Helena. We are critiquing the game and its politics.
Yes.
So now you can go around and press the circles if you want.
Medical supplies will be back in.
It's not really doing much. Okay. That just seemed like just a random gameplay element that just for aesthetic reasons, I guess.
Yeah.
If you do this, it'll start the mission.
Okay, cool.
How are things, Belle?
Interested in Vietnam stories?
In this case, quite. I understand you may have first-hand knowledge that could help us.
She's the lady character.
I don't think I've talked about Vietnam in years.
Whoa. Starts having the flashbacks, TM.
It must be difficult, Belle. I can't claim to have experienced what you have. Perhaps going over it again could be therapeutic.
You think so?
You look familiar. Have we worked together before?
How many innocent people have you killed?
Yeah, good question. Yeah. Oh, I really hope that So Black Ops 1 had really gross imagery in Vietnam specifically of the NVA in particular was depicted with they were made to look like an insect swarm. It was gross. It was so gross, and I'm really
over hills.
Yeah,
and
I'm really hoping it's not as gross in this one, but we'll see.
Therapeutic, remembering Nam.
Yeah.
Usually those are the opposites.
You look familiar. Have we worked together before?
You and I. Now that I think about it, I'm sure I've seen your face around Sentry House once or twice before. But these days, I'm seldom in London.
Anything I can help you with?
Well, I'm keen to hear about your time in Indochina. So close to Perseus.
You're calling it Indochina in the early 1980s? Are you for real?
What's Indochina?
Vietnam.
Okay.
What it was called before it gained independence.
Okay.
Are you fucking for real, Parker? Or Park? What do you know of Perseus?
Not nearly as much as I'd like. I have experience with others like Perseus. They're all chess players. I enjoy predicting the next move.
I guess the hair color, they're not the hair color, the hair type is pretty similar, Koala's. Because saying Park looks kind of like Baby Harrison. The hair is pretty similar.
I'll leave you to
We'll talk
it.
again soon.
Also, Zach tried to redeem Tickle, and I just remembered that it's off right now. Do you want me to go turn it on?
Sure.
Pause it. You're going to be destroyed, Jody. You're going to be destroyed in front of all of our fans.
You know what just occurred to me?
What?
I cannot believe that I have seen a Call of Duty game where it's like your character gets brainwashed to kill the president, and now we're playing a game with Reagan, and I just know that that's not going to happen in this one, and I'm so upset.
Yeah.
Like, not that JFK was great, but I'd so much rather have the main character kill Reagan. You have no idea.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ew, Reagan. Yeah, there he is. Change channel. Get him off the screen. Quick. No, it's him again. Okay, we're good.
Oh, no, the U.S. flag. No. No.
There we go.
Okay.
It's soccer.
Soccer.
It's
okay.
fine. We're safe. We're safe now.
We're safe now. Oh. So I know this before when we did that like introductory mission, we were like, oh, you've got 1 out of 3 pieces of evidence, and this is framed as the evidence board. Do I have to find more evidence before we can do the next mission, or how does this work?
It's just the evidence will be like doing the missions, and I think there'll be stuff you can collect in the missions. I don't remember exactly.
Well, you're looking a little pale. You up for this?
Is this like my choice for like how traumatized was I by being an imperialist stooge in Vietnam?
I guess so.
Okay. I'm
never been better.
I don't.
I had such a good time.
I don't know. Da Nang was rough. My conscience is racked every day by what I did there because I'm a terrible person. I'm a Call of Duty protagonist.
Or it's just like, I don't know. I think I killed a lot of people there. I don't really
Don't
remember.
get soft like Sims. If we survive Vietnam, we can survive talking about Vietnam.
Tell it to my shrink, Doc.
What's up with the evidence board?
We're placing key intel up there. 1 for each mission. Forming connections. I want a red line right to Perseus.
How's the audio, by the way, chat? Can you hear them talking well enough, and also us? Let me know if we should turn up the game or turn it down or whatever.
Also, I know that it's just like it's an explanation of gameplay, but the idea of like we're placing 1 up there per mission that we remember is so funny. Like we know we're gonna get 1 key piece of intel per mission that we talk about.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what?
It's because, like, I mean, it's been the theme of the Call of Duty games is going through memories.
Yeah, Dude says, also, hi, Dude. Dude says, this game makes out the Cold War as being far too hot for the time it was meant to be set in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we are, like, right at the beginning of Perestroika right now. This should not be happening. None of this should be happening.
It's not as important.
This is Glasnost right now. Like, we're, yeah.
Also, I kind of want to add, I've said this before on streams, Jody knows a lot more about political history than I do. I know more about, like political... I mean, morality, would it be? How would we?
I don't know.
Like, I know
you have less like formal like theory grounding and history grounding, but you have like the
knowledge of the workings, I guess.
Yeah. Park seems familiar.
You probably crossed paths at MI6. Maybe you two have a special rapport. Keep it professional, Val.
Did Adler just call us lesbians?
Maybe. Dude says this dude called the Frosty One made a whole ass video about everything wrong with this game factually. We're kind of doing that right now, but in the stream. But also not just factually stuff, but more so like politically.
Yeah, like the political like not just talking about like what they got wrong, but like what purpose it serves for them to have gotten it wrong.
Yeah, like why they do this wrong, because it's most likely on purpose.
Yeah. And
how does that serve the propaganda this game is trying to reinforce?
And I'm sure some of the choices weren't that per se. I'm sure a lot of the choices were just like, well, this facilitates us doing a mission we want to do, and that sounds cool.
Yeah, this is cool.
But like, there's been enough stuff in Call of Duty that has been just wildly just exonerative of U.S. imperialism that I'm sure a lot of it was that.
And it's going to be like the stuff that they think is cool, which is very much
that's also true.
In line with the propaganda.
Yeah. How long's this place been in use?
The safe house? I've done time here before. Years back. This go round? Just a few days now. As for Lazar, he can't get enough of safe houses.
What does that mean?
It's his special interest? I don't know.
It's his hyperfixation.
Yeah. So you've worked with Lazar before?
Done some jobs together. Good guy. You'll like him. He keeps things light.
That's it.
Don't be a stranger.
All right, man. So, out of this team, who do you think you're gonna hate the most?
Is Woods going to be on this team?
Not really.
Okay, then that
He's
would
gonna show
have
up.
been my answer.
He's gonna show up, but not much. He's gonna show up for like a mission or two.
Yeah. Oh, Dude says I could say why this game turns the whole idea on its head later, but that'll be spoilery. I would prefer you not spoiling me. However, I said this earlier in the stream also. I want to be cognizant of the times where the game concedes that the US did bad things, but it's still framed to be like, well, they did this bad thing, but that was because they, this worst thing was going to happen. Like, that's a very common mode of propaganda that you see in Call of Duty games.
Yeah.
Especially Black Ops.
Hello, Lord Peace. Welcome to the stream. Hello, beautiful people. Hey, we're beautiful, Jody.
We're beautiful.
We're beautiful.
We're beautiful.
I like touching you.
I'm familiar.
touching
I
your
know.
arm right now.
Yeah, you are touching my arm. That felt nice, actually. All right.
Bell.
Burger Town.
Yeah,
it's the same Burger Town from Modern
Yeah, no,
Warfare
it's
2.
gonna be in this game.
That's
there's a
funny.
mission in a Burger Town.
That's so funny,
Or
actually.
kind of. You'll see.
Bell, protect Burger Town.
Well, it's because this is they made the Black Ops storyline canon to the new Modern Warfare games.
Oh, that makes sense.
So like the new timeline is Black Ops 1, Cold War, some of Black Ops 2, and then the Modern Warfare games. Really.
Yeah. It's like this is the kind of thing that like I have to see how I feel about it, because on one hand, that's so funny to just have someone walking around with a Burger King shirt, but also he's wearing that because it became a meme about Modern Warfare 2, and I tend to not like when like works directly reference the memes that came out of earlier works that way.
But it's a smaller one.
It's small.
It's
small.
not
That's
like
true.
it's in your face.
That's
It kind of is, but
yeah. How long have you been with the CIA, imperialist dog?
Working with the CIA over a decade. On their actual payroll, going on about 5 years.
Did they not pay you for 5 years?
I was born in D.C.
I think it was like he was working with
parents moved to
groups
Israel
that
when I was a
worked
kid.
alongside them, I guess.
Dual citizenship has its advantages.
Oh, I'm not touching that.
You could touch it. You could touch it.
Israel?
No. I landed in the Israeli Defense Forces out of university. Did a tour there. After that, the Mossad. That's when I first started working with the CIA. And occasionally, I'm boss man Adler.
New one that I'm gonna hate the most. The former fucking Mossad agent.
I don't know what that means.
It's like the Israeli CIA, basically.
Okay.
Oh.
It looks like a John Wick knockoff known as John Lick. Yeah, this is John Lick.
John Lick. Did you know of Perseus before this mission?
You probably know more than me. I guess it's something the top brass wanted to keep to themselves.
I hear you enjoy safe houses.
For
That's
some
a
reason.
normal thing to say to someone.
Yeah. How's your safe house collection?
This one is luxury. Fresh air, lots of room. Try being squeezed into a 500 square foot shithole with 5 other people. A long drive into Berlin is worth it. Believe me.
His beard is so weird graphics wise.
All right, dude. I won't claim to have a lot of knowledge of like the new Modern Warfare games, but I do know that like the remake of Modern Warfare 1 is very famous for pinning an American war crime on Russia, the Highway of Death. So like I don't know. I'm curious.
We have to see what Dude said.
Oh, sorry. Dude said the newer Modern Warfare games are pretty harsh on the Americans, to be honest, especially Modern Warfare 2 and 3.
Yeah, I don't know anything about those two.
Yeah,
so.
me neither. I am skeptical, is what I will say.
I am very skeptical based off of the stuff I have played. And like, I mean, Modern Warfare 1 is particularly a very heavy example of not being harsh on the Americans. It's just going like, they do all this awful stuff, but it's kind of cool though. Like that's what the Modern Warfare 1 remake is. We could do a Lesbians LOATHE that too.
Oh, that might be fun. Well, quote unquote fun, doing finger quotes, fun.
I mean, we do enjoy doing these critiques.
Yeah, we do. Later.
Enough talk. Sims, heavy pack. Hell yeah. 1 sec.
Oh, can I not talk to Sims?
I guess he's doing something.
Was that a moral choice that I have to choose between talking to Lazar and talking to Sims?
I mean, I think these conversations aren't really going to affect much.
Okay.
These conversations are kind of just
Pretend
like sprinkles.
what's his name? That guy back in Vienna. You know.
He's punching. He's fan.
Come on, baby.
They start making out.
If only this was a good game, that would happen.
They just start, they're just sloppy kissing. Okay, they're just saying words now.
Yeah.
What you got?
Why do you need Sims for this? I don't. Why is he like, Sims, come help me punch this?
Do this. I need you to set me up. Be my wingman.
Hype me up. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. No, I guess I'm not going to talk to Sims. I made my moral choice.
That's gonna affect all the answers and the endings of the game.
All right. I guess should I start?
If you like. Lord P says, hopefully Black Ops 6 is good. I am so curious about it. I'm very curious about the direction it's gonna go. Because, like, they have the trailer that's happened so far, and it's perfect timing for us to be playing a Black Ops game for a stream. The trailer for Black Ops 6 was just a teaser of, like, some people going and, like, covering up the
Slurge Bell Ballsner. I'm sorry.
It's pretty good.
Wait, so do I get to... Oh, okay, this is evidence. This isn't a mission. That's the evidence we got from that, I guess.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So this is the mission.
Looks like it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly how that works because it's been a few years. Black Ops 6 is the longest dev time of any COD game, 4 years. That could be a good sign.
Like, we were talking about this earlier in the stream before a lot of people showed up. For me, the thing I've been really interested in with Black Ops so far has been this combination of actually really effective storytelling and just the worst politics.
Yeah.
And
like
I'm very curious what that long dev time is going to do for Black Ops 6.
Yeah, because they tell good stories, but also the politics and the meaning behind the stories are so cruel.
Yeah. Ugh.
The truth lies people are kind of right. Yeah, we're gonna see, because like they have the whole thing where they cover up the like present faces with the blindfolds, and it says the truth lies. And they could do it in a way where it really is critiquing America and historical revisionism, even.
Yeah,
because that line could mean that.
And like especially doing that with Mount Rushmore specifically is such a freighted thing. Like,
but also they might be doing that as in those are going to be the bad guys that we have to fight, and that would be really.
I think so much of Menendez from Black Ops 2.
Yeah.
Who like was just the hero of the game, just straight up the hero of the game, but like the game does not think he is the hero.
Yeah. They're like, oh, he's kind of like a sympathetic villain, but they
yeah.
so much. They make...
Maybe we should play Black Ops 2 on stream. I want to rant about how much I love Menendez.
Okay, we could do that too. Make a series of Lesbians loathe Call of Duties.
We could do that. They're short enough games that like we could slot them in between like bigger games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
World at War is technically part of the Black Ops series that depicts Soviets very much as good guys and actually has a hidden morality system. So that's the thing. I actually have talked about that before. I like World at War a lot, but they do not depict Soviets as the good guys. You play as them, but then every time you do something that's a little bit too mean to the Nazis, they're like, oh, you did something mean to the Nazis. You're bad guys.
And the big payoff of the moral choices is at the end, one of your party members is like, either, wow, the entire Soviet system sucks, everyone here is awful, or the entire Soviet system sucks, but the protagonist is okay.
Because he didn't kill too many Nazis.
Yeah. He wasn't too mean to the Nazis.
Yeah. And then there's things like the whole thing of like, our leaders are gonna shoot us if we turn around.
Yeah, which is, I cannot stress enough, that is Western propaganda. That comes just from action movies like Enemies at the Gate. That's not a real thing.
Yeah, so like, sure, people would be in trouble for abandoning their posts or whatever, but that's true in any army or military. It's just that in the Call of Duty games, particularly Call of Duty 1 and 2 and World at War, it's portrayed in a way where when you play as the Russians, like if you turn around or take a few steps back, that your leaders are just gonna shoot you to death.
Yeah.
It's like, no, they're not gonna do that.
Yeah, no. And also, like, you know, the early, like, Call of Duty 1 especially did this, like, the whole thing with, like, we're issuing this one person bullets, we're issuing that other person a rifle. Like, that's a thing that happened in World War I, which was pre-USSR. That's not a thing that happened with the USSR, except outside of, again, Enemies at the Gate. Enemy at the Gate did the same thing. But, yeah.
Lord P says, do you like zombies mode? I love zombies mode. I think it's really fun. And I have a hot take, and that is that the Black Ops Cold War zombies mode is one of my favorites of all of them, which is a hot take.
And you like the game mode from that a lot of people don't like, right?
Yeah,
like,
Outbreak.
Outbreak, right.
Because it's like, it's a casual zombies, and I like that.
It looks like fun.
It is.
I've always thought that from seeing you do it. I guess we should probably start this, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
So we're going to get this game done at some
examine
point.
your evidence?
Oh, I should have done that.
That's fine.
All right, Bell. We're going back to Vietnam.
We're going back to Vietnam, Jody.
First time Perseus pinged our
Hope it's
radar.
better than the
It was
Black
late
Ops 1.
January 68.
Hopefully.
We were a joint CIA SOG task force embedded within the 3rd Marine Regiment near Da Nang. SOG was there to sniff out Soviet activity. Word had it, Russian operatives were active in the region.
Perseus had no known presence in Vietnam.
That changed at Da Nang. Somehow Perseus knew about Operation Fracture Jaw.
Fracture Jaw. That one sure went sideways.
We launched out of Camp Haskins.
Yeah, I'll never forget that shit.
Good. We want those memories. No details too small. A face, a name. We're looking for anything that can lead us to Perseus.
This feels like looking for a needle in a haystack, in a field of haystacks.
Maybe, but that needle's somewhere.
Whoa.
Remember, we had a job to do.
Zach, I think I have face reveal turned off just because, like, I've been too dysphoric as of late to be wanting to do face cam.
I'm sorry, baby.
It's okay. RP says, I wonder if Black Ops 6 zombies will be the same or different. I'm wondering too, because I know that, like this is the newest Call of Duty game I've played.
That one sure went sideways.
So I don't know what the ones after this did, zombies-wise, really. Actually, Vanguard is probably the newest one I've played.
Bell, it's time to wake up.
But I barely did zombies in that.
It's crank time.
It's what time? What does that mean? Oh, hey, loser.
Slurge Bell Balsner. Oh, it's funny every time.
January 26, 1968, Camp Haskins, Vietnam. Thank you for the sweets. I tickled Jody. There you go.
That's a shotgun. I want a shotgun.
Chuk chuk.
Still with me, Bell?
No. Fuck you.
No. Shoots this guy. Shoots this guy. Yeah, you can't.
Oh. I am mashing the left click right now. Oh, that's probably good.
He says, honestly, I think the takeaway of World at War is more meant to be World War II is not the romanticized thing it's made out to be. For me, I had a different takeaway. I can see that one. For me, I had a takeaway, and this is because I kind of did use it this way. It's like, take your anger out on the Nazis. And
yeah.
That's kind of, that's valid. That's kind of what I used that game for. I was like, Reznov is good at telling me to kill Nazis, and I'm having a good time doing it.
Fair. Put a bullet in his bodyguard's head. That's like one of the few lines I remember.
Thank you,
DMR.
Welcome to another day in the life of Camp Haskins, our little oasis in the middle of this godforsaken shitstorm.
Did you just call Vietnam a godforsaken shitstorm?
I think he did.
Hey, Butcher.
Just want to roll a frag grenade into the communications thing.
Like hell, but at least I can move it.
I thought Zach typed hags, not hugs. Where'd Zach type that? Oh, no problem, hugs. Thank you, Zach.
No problem, hags. What? Zach, whoa, 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 whoa.
That was really close to something else, Zach. We should play Spec Ops The Line.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Board the chopper. You're gonna be that. Like, you're gonna do that thing.
I'm so curious. Like, I played Spec Ops once a long time ago, back when it came out, and I remember very little of it. And I'm very curious how much of it actually still holds up now, and how much of it is just like, well, people kind of took the message from that on board, and now it's kind of trite. You know, I guess we'll have to see.
Dude says I wrote a whole article on what makes World War a really good game, possibly the last great one. Call of Duty World War II was pretty good.
Yeah, I was surprised how good that was. Like, it was just I was just watching you play it, but it struck me as like,
yeah, that one was good.
Way better than a Call of Duty game had the right to be.
Yeah. That's why I want to replay Advanced Warfare, because it's also Sledgehammer.
Hey, Sims, you know reading that shit's gonna make you go blind.
Yup. That's why I want it all up here.
What is it?
Bell, you're with Sims. Usually bring out the best in
Is
each
that
other.
a porno mag?
Yep.
We got a new assignment.
FOB4 Ripcord is holding a vital asset that Charlie wants real bad.
What kind of asset are we talking about?
The kind you don't ask about. Ripcord has been taking a hell of a beating.
No.
So it's our job to secure the asset and get the fuck out.
Well, this was like 15 years earlier,
we
but
got fast flyers providing combat air support for this
Adler
mission.
and Sims
It'll
look the
be
same.
a walk in the park.
Like age-wise. Those pilots are probably not gonna live. Pilots never live. Marcus says, what is the card in the top right corner? That is my Baby Harrison card. You can redeem cards. We're taking exclamation point redeem card, and we'll do a new card.
Rotors up. All birds, go, go, go. Crank up and pull pitch. All birds are in the air.
You all sitting comfortably?
Oh man, Adler. Why do I get the feeling you about to give us some bad news?
Because you're a smart guy, Sims.
I put some poopy in your pants.
It could be very, very good.
That's the bad news.
The asset of Ripcord is going to have to wait a little while. We're breaking off from the Armada, taking a detour.
And that's good because...
A source tipped us off that...
Is that what dude said?
Yeah.
Okay, let me read it. World War II struck me as like the kind of romanticized World War II story that World War was patently not. I don't think so, because
you liberated Death Camp at one point. I don't know. That's not romanticized.
No, they show like at least very minimally they show the harshness of it and like what it does to people.
And especially like I love, I guess spoilers for Call of Duty World War II, but like the way that like you have like your sergeant who's mean and then the captain who's good, and then the captain who's good dies, and you think that the sergeant is going to turn around and be better because of it. And he's like, no, I'm actually going to run you fuckers harder. I hate all of you.
Yeah.
And I actually really appreciated that.
And whereas for me, like I'm in the opposite. I like World at War a lot, but I do think it's more quote unquote romanticized. Not even romanticized, but more so made to be cinematic, because they're literally playing metal music while you're just like running in with flamethrowers and stuff.
I think there is a difference between gritty and not romanticized.
Yeah.
World at War was certainly a grittier World War II game.
But it's not realistic.
Yeah, yeah.
It's made to be cinematic and fun. And, I mean, World War II is also cinematic, but it did feel like it was a little bit more real.
There may be a heavy hitter in town. A Soviet operative known as Perseus. Oh, shit. Appreciate the enthusiasm, Sims. If our source is right, we could be looking at an intel gold mine.
Like, Call of Duty World War II is genuinely one of my favorite Call of Duties, story-wise. It's also more respectful than almost any other Call of Duty.
The ending actually made me cry.
Yeah.
And like, to be fair, I was making the conscious decision to let myself be affected by it in that way. But even so, it worked. It worked for me.
Truck 2, light him up.
Do I have to?
Yeah, the bell tower. Yay, we're doing
the Slurge Ballsner Tower.
We're doing evil things.
Yeah.
Yay. Yeah, this is awful.
Yeah.
You want to talk about what this represents right now?
Yeah, the way Vietnam stuff is always framed is just like shooting insects from the air. I hate it. I hate it. I always hate it so much. Why are they wearing those hats? They have all of them wearing rice paddy hats. Are you kidding me? Fuck you, Call of Duty.
That's what they wear, Jody. That's what they wear at all times, all the time. Don't you know?
You and me, Belle. Let's do this.
Yeah, we're invading their home. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, this seems good.
I hate this.
Exactly our priority is securing any intel.
Is that... Oh. I didn't realize that was an enemy.
I guess it was. They really do all have the hats.
Yeah.
Every single one of them.
That's really bad. That's so bad. Oh my god.
Ow. We're getting hit.
Yeah.
Two says World War was made to depict World War II as a grimy, nasty thing that it was instead of the romantic thing people think it is. It's, yeah, that is true, but also, like, it's still very much they were trying to depict it as cool. They didn't depict it as sad or horrific or ugly. I mean, they did it ugly.
It was very much the kind of, like, Watch Dogs 1 type thing of, wow, isn't this so real now?
Yeah.
Can you believe this awful shit happened? This is so real. And it's like, I don't know.
It's like, yes, that stuff happened, but also you're playing metal music right now. And trying to make your character out to be a badass.
Yeah.
Which is fine for World War II. Like, if you're gonna be shooting Nazis, it's pretty badass to kill Nazis, but also
it's a mode of, like, action movie that we should be careful not to hold up as, like, somehow different from romanticization. Like,
it's just a different type of romanticization.
It's the opposite side of the coin from the kind of romanticization you get in, like, COD World War II.
Yeah.
We got this.
Also, did you know Call of Duty World at War shows a real murder?
What, really?
Yeah, in the very opening cutscene, they show real footage, and you get to watch, like, I think a Japanese guy get executed by being shot in the back of the head, and it's just real.
Yeah,
it's just real footage.
I think I had heard about that. Why are they getting the achievement for that?
I don't know what that achievement is. I think this is... I could be wrong. I think this area is a zombies map.
It's... I have to give this credit. It is very fun to just, like, go from the hip with a shotgun.
Yeah, because when you chose those first.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this is fun.
Yeah.
Also, I have to be clear, I am playing on regular difficulty, which is part of why this is possible.
I wish... You know, it'd be cool. I wish we could have fun shooting actual bad guys.
Yeah, yeah.
That would be cool.
Absolutely.
Because this, like, we're talking about situations, and it was brought up earlier, where, like, oh, both sides are, like, bad, or, like, all sides do horrific things.
Like, no, this is just
actively us killing good people.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah.
In other games, I might like that. Not in this one.
Not when you're killing. It's like this mission is the Modern Warfare 2 mission of.
You hear that? It's on you, Bell.
Of the
Yeah, this is no Russian, but good, but framed as good.
You know, this is no Russian, but portrayed as if it's not a problem.
Yeah, exactly. Which is what a lot of shit about, like, a lot of American depictions of the Vietnam War are that also in general. Like.
He like tapped him and then his head exploded with blood.
Soviets on site.
You sure?
Well, I'm staring at two bodies that sure as hell don't look Vietnamese to me.
Also, they yelled in Russian.
Bell, grab that comms log. Let's see who the fuck they've been talking to.
Who they've been talking to?
Also, you say they don't look Vietnamese. They're wearing balaclavas. I don't know how you can, like,
it's
what?
Because they're balaclavas. That's Russian, Jody. Come on.
No one outside Russia uses balaclavas.
That's why they're called balaclava.
Okay.
Blah, 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 blah. Has the V in it. That's the Russian sound.
Mission accomplished. We have the intel. Let's bug out.
Good work. Hang on to that intel. We're coming in to pick you up.
Dude says, I disagree on the metal music. The purpose of that is to be scary, add to the thick and frightening atmosphere. I disagree on that. Metal music,
do I.
Metal music is made to, like, hype you up and be energetic. It's
or
not
metal music in a video game, at least.
Yeah, there is scary metal music. That music was not scary metal music. That was, like, hell yeah, scary metal music. Which, like I said, I like that game because I feel cool while killing Nazis and having metal music blast. It's awesome. But it's not... It's not bad.
Like, I just, like, dude, I think I just fundamentally disagree with you about how grittiness functions in games, in media in general.
Like, I don't play that game and be scared. I don't play that game and go like, oh my gosh.
It's like,
what happened?
The choice to open World at War with, like, oh my god, your friend is having a cigarette put out in his eye, isn't that hardcore? Like, that is an artistic choice. That's not just like that is a decision to depict a specific tone.
Yeah.
It's not just, like, not romanticizing. Like, I guess what I might say is, if we're going to use the term romanticizing, that romanticization and, like, grittiness are two sides of the same coin. They're both unrealistic depictions of war, and they both serve a purpose in the media that chooses to use them. Yeah. Like, neither of them is neutral.
You're the helicopter.
Badger 901, in the air.
NBC are all over the mountains. No civs here.
No civs here. No civs here. Okay, I'm just gonna take your word on that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And like
the fact that the Call of Duty has them call that out to justify the things you're about to do is presenting such a propagandized image of what the Vietnam War was. Like, I would respect this game so much more if they would have them yell out no civs here when there clearly were civs here, because that is much closer to what actually happened in Vietnam.
Yeah.
I would respect that so much more.
Dude says, I also disagree with the no Russian point because the enemies in no Russian are unarmed civilians outside of military context. The Vietnam War was a wholesale invasion of Vietnam by the USA.
And I would say that those two things are not that dissimilar because in either sense, it is us massacring people. It's just in one, we feel justified because they tried to defend themselves.
Yeah, so like, one of them is you go into an airport and kill people without weapons. The other one is you go into people's homes, they pick up guns to defend themselves, and then you shoot them and kill them and be like, oh, but it's okay though because they picked up a gun.
Yeah.
But it's still, you invaded their home and tried to kill them. Just because they picked up a gun to defend themselves doesn't make it, like, doesn't make it better.
Oh, this is horrific, by the way.
Yeah. Good shooting,
I
bro.
don't like this. I don't like this at all.
If you want to take any breaks or anything. It's okay, it's the Soviets.
We got your ass zero.
That's a point I think a lot of people miss, particularly like liberals.
Yeah.
And like, this is not, these people aren't just as bad as us because they also have guns and weapons.
Yeah.
They are literally defending themselves in their own homes that we invaded.
And it's like, there's a liberal fixation on the perfect victim where it's like, okay, if they hadn't taken up weapons, they would have all died, but then we would have been able to valorize them as the perfect victim, and that would make them morally better than people who actually defended themselves in some people's minds.
Okay, so dude says, oh, I really want to say it's about it. I want to say what this mission is not what it seems, because it really turns the whole mission on its head. I know what that is. That was the thing I could have told you earlier.
Okay. Do you want to tell me?
Do you want me to tell you? It'll change your perspective on the game.
Okay, let's hear it.
So, but it is the spoiler thing.
Okay, that's fine.
It ends up. So remember how in Black Ops 1, you were being brainwashed by
Reznov, or not by Reznov, by
Reznov and the others. This one, you are being brainwashed by Adler. You're actually a Russian guy from the Russian side who was brought into the American side and brainwashed, and he's telling you to go through these quote unquote memories that he gave you, so you can give him information. So technically, this didn't happen the way it did, but also it's the thing. The only argument I have against that, though, about what dude's saying, like, it doesn't erase the fact that it's still depicting us doing this.
And not just depicting it, like, this is depending on us having picked up a certain vocabulary from other Vietnam media. Like, the reason that twist is able to function that way is because we're used to looking at Vietnam media exactly like this and going, yep, that's fine.
Yeah.
Like, I'll have to see how this twist plays out. I just, well, I think it's important to engage with not just the work in front of us, but also to stop and think about what other works is this depending on you having familiarity with, what other works is this in conversation with.
So yeah, you say this whole mission is implanted memory. This is an implanted, falsified idea of what the Vietnam War is, and that's like.
And that could be good. That sounds good when you say it that way.
I want to add something else though. So there is that as a thing, but also when it comes to telling a story, a lot of people like to just look at the in-universe reasons for things.
Yes.
They don't look at like, oh, this was written in this way. This was written in a way where they wanted to depict you as the player character killing people in Vietnam.
Yeah.
And that's...
They wanted to depict you sitting in the side of a helicopter mowing down people in rice paddy hats, specifically. Like, there's a reason that they made those choices. And it could be good reasons. Like, from what you're saying, it could be that they're playing on those preconceived ideas of what the Vietnam War looked like from action media as, like, a critique. That could be really good. It's just, it's important to understand that's not a neutral choice, even if it does end up being good. Like there's freighted ideas, there's freighted imagery.
There is no such
there.
thing as a neutral choice.
Yes.
Also, Helena says armed shouldn't diminish the fact that they are civilians.
Yes.
True. Yeah, by Adler, who is a hard anti-communist and an asshole. Yeah, that's the stuff we're gonna find out.
All right.
Like, I was asking you earlier who you think is the person you hate the most. I asked you that specifically because it's gonna become Adler.
Ripcord phase, 20 seconds out.
Ripcord, this is Badger 901. We're on final approach.
Roger that, 901.
I do like the idea for, like, once again, Call of Duty. I talk about how the politics are bad, but also the story is still engaging and interesting.
Yeah.
And I
like that's part of what makes it such effective propaganda.
Yeah, and I do find it interesting that like it is good story writing to be like, oh, we're doing the whole brainwashing thing again, because that's all this series has been, which is not bad, but like brainwashing and memories. But this time, it's the Americans that did it to you. Like, and also the memories are completely fake. They're not even like going back in your memories to figure stuff out. These are fake memories that didn't even happen. And I think that does turn itself on its head a little bit.
Yeah.
Which I do think that's interesting.
I'm very curious to see how it actually plays out.
Yeah. Like, I did kind of want you to know that. Like, I didn't want to spoil you if you didn't want to be spoiled, but I wanted to tell you that just because it does give you a little bit of a different view on how you interpret the story, and I think you can more accurately critique it because of that.
Trucks. Every one of them rearms the enemy.
You're gonna go see? Okay, thanks for being here, dude.
Badger 901, this is
I appreciate you hanging out and chatting.
BC reinforcements before we're overrun.
Whoa.
We have multiple birds in the air. Watch your fire.
Why are those lasers? Why are those red? Why is it Star Wars?
It's supposed to be like tracers, I guess.
It's just Star Wars lasers.
Yeah, it does kind of look like the Star Wars lasers.
I guess it's just to show you like which one you're trying to shoot.
Yeah, I guess so.
Pew 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 pew. I've not got my political head on. I never do. That's okay. We're gonna talk about stuff. That's what this series is gonna be. Oh, you're doing it to the
owned. Ah! I didn't think they would actually do it. Okay.
Yeah. Owned.
Okay, fine.
See, that would be the good choice to do. That is the moral correct here.
Take out those AA trucks.
Take out the AA trucks. You're not gonna believe how this mission is, by the way.
Am I not?
No.
We can't hold out much longer.
Hold on, Ripcord.
I'm excited. Kind of. So how's chat doing? How is everybody doing in chat? How are you enjoying this sort of stream? It looks like we're doing the Zach technique for this, Jody.
Are we?
We are 2 hours in and we're only on mission 2.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's okay though. It's because, like I said, we're going to be pausing and talking a lot about how this game is working and what it means and all that. Good thing I don't really monetize my streams besides through my donations, because this stream would be demonetized, probably.
Because of the music at the beginning?
No, because of our opinions.
Oh, yeah.
You Adler? Mac V Sog?
Because we're talking politics.
Just hurry the fuck up already.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Nuke!
Oh,
nuke!
Excuse me?
Nuke! That's what I was talking about.
Phone book full of Soviet intel.
That's why I said that. I said you're not going to believe how this mission
Godspeed,
ends.
Commander.
It's nuke.
Fucking nuke?
What?
Are you fucking kidding me, Adler?
Yeah.
It's a failsafe. That's all you need to know.
We that desperate already.
Not yet.
Nuke. I like how it's a barrel with the
with the biohazard logo on it.
Yeah. Is that the biohazard one or is that the radioactive one? I think that's the
radioactive. You're right.
Oh no!
Oh. Maybe we shouldn't have put a nuke on this helicopter.
Yeah, maybe that's a bad idea. Oh man. Enjoy lurking, Zach.
Somehow Perseus knew.
So, like, this, just to add to it, these missions did happen, it's just that Bell wasn't there.
Okay? Oh, is this also why Bell was like, wow, I really feel like I've seen Park before.
Well, let loose with that goddamn turret before we're overrun.
Upside down mission!
Oh, The Last of Us already did this. Come on.
The first one or the second one?
First one.
Yeah. When did the second one come out?
2014, I want to say.
The second one came out in 2014?
I want to say.
No, the first one came out in like 2014.
No. First one was earlier.
No, it wasn't.
Bell, call it in.
First one was on the PS3.
I'm almost certain the first one was like, because I was watching YouTubers play that, like Markiplier, and that was when I watched Markiplier. It was in like 2014.
You could look this up.
I could. Pink smoke.
Second one might have been like 2016, but I'm pretty sure the first one was like significantly earlier.
Air support.
Yeah.
2013.
Okay.
Did they miss us?
You were more right than I was.
Yes. I was like, there's no way that came out like before 2013 or 2012.
Am I just supposed to hold out?
I guess so.
That's supposed to came out 2020. That can't be right. What? Wow. Okay.
I think it was something like that.
Huh.
Which is the same year as this game.
Wow.
Whoa! The nuke.
Why do we have a nuke? It still hasn't really been explained.
No, it's kind of we're kind of hanging out with it.
Guys, by putting a nuke on your helicopter, you guaranteed we'd get shot down, like by the rules of storytelling.
Didn't go off.
More importantly, we got intel on Perseus.
Was Last of Us 2 called Part 2 originally?
Yeah. Done yet, not by a long
Yeah, it was 2020.
Oh, wow, okay. So what was the evidence we were supposed to have gotten? Oh no, we're still going. Never mind.
Yeah.
How did the memory exercise go?
Well, to hear it from Adler, it's working. Bell remembered finding that encrypted intel in Vietnam and is almost finished decoding it.
Anything useful in there?
Some names, apparently.
He sounds more like
Mark
the
is
original
trying to
Hudson
connect the
than they did
dots.
in Black Ops 2.
We don't have much time.
Like Michael Keaton.
Does the team know about our mishap in Berlin yet?
No, but if it's connected to one of those names from Bell, they'll find out soon enough.
You won't let that happen, Hudson. Don't say anything more than necessary.
That's never been a problem for me.
Why do you whisper that in his ear like that? He said that like he wanted to do a little bit of a fuckage with him.
Okay.
He was like, don't say anything that's necessary, honey. Don't do it. And then he like starts patting him.
We've finished analyzing the names Bell acquired at Da Nang. One in particular stands out.
I guess it's from that computer you found.
Anton Volkov.
Or like the file.
He's a Russian arms dealer working out of East Berlin. Admittedly, his connection to Perseus comes as a surprise.
Okay, I kind of wish that I didn't know the spoiler for this part, because I'm looking at this like, that's absurd. Like, the framing device is fucking absurd. That oh yeah, I just suddenly remembered that we got a file. Let's go examine that file in my memories. Like, it's...
No, that's like, you'll see how it works a little bit later.
Okay.
I won't go into too much. You'll see how they do that stuff with implanting the memories.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if I came into this not knowing about that, if I came into this as if I was just playing this for the first time and no one told me, I'd be like, that doesn't make any fucking sense.
Oh, I
like,
thought you were saying now it doesn't.
No. No, it makes more sense. It makes sense now, but I don't see how it would make sense if you didn't know the twist. It's absurd. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding us that you got a file, Bell. We just totally forgot. And just because you reminded us that you found it, we're able to examine it now. Like, it's... What? It's...
Should I have not told you then?
I don't know.
I think...
I did ask you to.
I think it's... I mean, it's... I don't know. I think that we're not going into this game as much for the story this time as we are for the other stuff.
Yeah.
I can avoid doing that in future.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, you did ask me if I was sure, and I said yes. So, yeah.
We've got killer capture orders on Volkov. So if we can't get to Perseus, we'll get to his men. Close off his resources, force him out of hiding. Mason and Woods are still wrapping up business in Kiev. Which means Volkov is ours. Gear up, and we'll move out.
Gear up. It's time to get your gear. It's time to up it. It's time to put your gear up.
I'm gonna talk to Sims this time. I'm gonna make the other moral choice.
I gotta speak words to you. He's sitting down. He's taking a sit.
I can't talk to you. Oh.
He just doesn't like you.
Your preference has been noted, Agent Park.
Can you go talk to him now? No? Oh, yes.
Oh, I can.
Here to entertain me.
He's looking off to the side.
I'm sorry we had to relive that mission earlier, where you remembered being an imperialist pig.
Yeah? Talking about that mission was tough for you, too. Hell, I don't know what I'm saying. Of course it was tough for you. You went through that shit like everyone
It does make those... Knowing it makes those lines more interesting.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Do you still operate in the field?
Only when they tell me not to. This assignment, I'm mostly gonna run the shop. Whatever you guys need, I'll make sure you have it. You see, I got a list of connections longer than the Great Wall. Adler needs it, I can procure it. No exceptions.
What if I ask for a flamethrower? Don't give me a flamethrower, please.
Sure, I could get that. No problem.
Well, there you go. Now you get a
okay.
flamethrower.
What about a recoilless rifle, which is like a rocket launcher?
Easy. I can have that in-house by next week.
How about a custom-built twin-engine attack helicopter?
Clever. But I wasn't joking earlier. That's a hell of a request, but give me enough time and I can have one parked outside.
Do you want to take it all?
Is that an actual choice?
I think so.
I'll take it all.
Okay. Now how you gonna pay for that? Last I heard, Adler cuts the checks around here. Unless you got a suitcase full of cash, I'm gonna consider your request null and void.
Well, there you go.
Okay.
Watch what's happening.
Yeah, he's here. Doc, I think you want this one.
Collections?
You bound some checks again?
I'll take it back here.
Let me in! Let me in!
What? You think everything's about you now?
Adler.
Yes.
That's one perspective. I thought it went pretty damn well. What did you think would happen?
You chose female, right?
Yeah. The most remarkable sense of humor. Right.
Doesn't really mind
Don't
you're
worry,
standing right
it's
there.
not. I've got enough to last at least a couple months. Did you just call me an optimist?
Let me in.
Let me in.
I want to be in.
Well, you have yourself a wonderful fucking day, too.
A wonderful fucking day. What do you need that bag for?
I don't know.
You put it up on the table and then just like put it back.
Yeah. Hi, let me in.
Hi, did you have a wonderful fucking... He just kissed me.
Hi,
Too
Belle.
close.
Hi, Belle.
See you later. That's actually like the brainwashing phrase.
He does it by kisses. No, that's Adler. You didn't have to do it that way. That's weird, actually.
That's the hypnotize sound.
Mwah.
Yeah, he does it like that. He does a really loud purse.
Belle, I love you. Mwah. Find anything else in the intel other than the name?
Well, you tell me. After we dug it up, you spent 2 full hours decrypting everything inside. You seem to think Volkov was the name to pay attention to.
I decrypted all the intel myself. It's funny, I remember literally none of this.
Are you feeling all right, Belle? That's one of the reasons we wanted you on this team. Not even the CIA's best cryptographers have been able to crack that dossier. You're special, Belle. But it also sounds like you need a nap.
She's so British.
She's so British.
She's so cartoon British.
Have you worked with Adler before?
We have, for a short while. We share a common interest. Though to be frank, he's not the most pleasant person I've worked with. And from one woman to another, give him a wide berth.
Okay.
A wide bath? I don't want to give him a bath at all.
Give him a big old...
Wide or narrow?
A wet bath.
What else?
Does that mean he's gonna try to like touch you?
I
wonder what she would have said there if you chose guy character.
Or non-binary for that matter. I wonder.
Yeah. Went from one woman to an NB.
Yeah. Which is terminology that shouldn't really exist yet, but okay.
Yeah, we'll go with it.
What else should I know about Adler?
No more than you need to, I'll tell you that. Avoid personal questions. And whatever you do, never ask him about his scar.
Oh, hi.
How did Adler get that scar?
But how
do you really think that if I knew, I would tell you?
I think you would tell me about Adler's scar, yes.
We're trying to brainwash her now.
You want to tell me?
She called you cute.
Yeah, she did. Anything else about Anton Volkov?
Born on the coast of Leningrad, never travels when the sun's out. He has impeccable taste in scotch and medieval torture devices. I think he'd love the UK. I plan on giving him a personal tour.
Good talking to
My
you.
pleasure.
No!
No, not
No.
again. How is he still there?
How is he still there?
He's still doing this.
No,
They're raising that flag again?
No. Okay. Soccer. Cool.
He says we're back to normal.
Yeah.
Everything's okay again. Everything's right in the world.
Guys, you shouldn't be leaving the door open to the dark room.
Wait, that TV just...
What?
That TV was on soccer earlier. That one was on soccer when you walked in the room, and then it went ding, and then it changed.
Huh.
That was interesting.
Is the soccer the mind control? Did I put it on the mind control channel?
Oh man, I hate that channel.
I thought I saw like a
It looked like
interact circle.
Yeah,
for a
I
second.
saw one too. Maybe that was just
Weird.
I
Okay.
don't know.
Oh.
Oh.
I can't. I have no strength. I can't.
Oh man. That one bar you started in had just as much detail as this place.
Yeah.
If not more.
Nice work producing that name, Bell.
The Soviet intel I found at Da Nang was in the archives.
We archive everything. CIA's like my ex-wife.
The
trick is knowing what's buried in
That's
that
funny.
pile and getting the thing you need when you need it.
That's bullshit. If I didn't already know the twist, I'd be like, that is fucking bullshit and I hate this game. But I know the twist, so whatever.
I think that's kind of why I want you to know, because you
Yeah.
would be saying you hate the game, and I don't know.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
Because you'd be kind of throwing away a lot more than, you know.
What was that call about, and why were you talking about me?
Bell, you're a spy, but let's keep it outside the building, not inside. Understand?
I'm a spy, are you sure? Because I do a lot of shooting people in, like, action movie ways.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's what spies do. Haven't you seen James Bond?
Did you ever see Perseus?
Did I ever
Have you
see
ever
his
seen James
face?
Bond?
No. That photo on the board is all we have, and it's more than 20 years old. Handsome man. I hope the years weren't kind to him.
But if they were, oh boy.
We'll leave within the
I'll
hour.
kiss him good. He's more comfortable.
Who does he remind me of?
I don't know. He's more comfortable with his sexuality than, like, most men.
Yeah.
Call him handsome. That's dangerous. He might be gay. He might come off as gay.
There's a little bit of Christian Bale in this face.
I can kind of see that.
Optional side missions, Operation Red Circus and Operation Chaos have been unlocked. All right,
You
I
might
guess-
as well play them.
I
They're
was gonna
just
say, I guess we should
more
do
missions.
those. Operation Red Circus, Operation Chaos. Okay, so yellow means optional, I guess. Yellow
I
pins.
guess so. And they're the ones that are play as Mason.
Oh.
So those ones are not brainwashed stuff.
I want to play as Mason.
MI6 has spent the last year tracking a group
I
of embedded
wanna-
Soviet agents within multiple
want to
European
be
governments.
slurred.
These agents could be strategically positioned to set up a larger Soviet plan for Europe. During a recent operation, we acquired information about this group's structure. There are 3 unidentified key agents leading it, and their handler is the Soviet Major Vadim Rudnik, a name previously connected to Perseus. We have Rudnik's position and can move on him, but if we don't first identify his 3 lead agents, we risk losing our chance to take all of the embedded agents down. Check out our list of suspects here. Special evidence you find on missions will help identify the 3 lead agents. I'd advise figuring out who they are before going after Rudnik.
So
I shouldn't do this yet.
Huh? Why?
Because I haven't collected evidence? I don't know.
Oh yeah, I guess not. Yeah. So, I think this can change each time. I could be wrong, but you're basically gonna play. You know that game where you're like two people are on either side of a little board, and then they have a person, and then you have to be like, does the person have blonde hair?
Guess who? Yeah.
It's gonna be like that.
Okay.
Helena says, "Hey, he looks like every '80s villain." That's kind of true. Got that slicked back hair.
Yeah.
You know what's funny is, are you going like slipstream or something?
What?
You going like
what?
You going light speed? Okay. You're so silly. Someone redeem Tickle, quick. Helena, redeem Tickle. Type exclamation point redeem Tickle. I gotta do something.
So listen up. An ex-CIA operative named Robert Aldrich has gone rogue. Langley believes this asshole is working with Perseus to assemble a spy ring inside U.S. borders. We recently acquired an encrypted floppy disk from one of his agents that we believe contains everything we need to know about his network.
Loser.
If we can get to it. We know where Aldrich is and can move on him any time. But if we don't get into this disk first, we may nail Aldrich but leave his network intact. You may find some intel out on missions that could help crack the code on this disk. Keep an eye out.
I like how when the routine went off, you flinched.
Pepper. Okay.
Yeah. What?
Okay.
So something else.
Yeah.
Talking about how he has like the slick back hair and he looks like that. Something I think is interesting is, so my parents grew up in the 80s, and that was like the bad guy hair in the 80s, was slick back hair.
Yeah.
And before transition, I wanted hair that went like that.
Of course you did.
And my dad was like, "No, that's such like douche hair. That's bad person hair. That like only assholes have that hair." And I was like, "What? Why?"
So, am I able to attempt to decrypt the floppy disk now, or should I wait until I have all the evidence?
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna fucking try it.
Nope.
Oh.
Access denied, I guess.
Special pieces of evidence that contain clues to the disk's password or hidden inside missions. I need to find all the evidence. Okay. Was I supposed to be able to find evidence in that last one?
I don't know. I think maybe.
One
no,
out of one items
one.
collected.
Okay.
This is the one we just did, but has new evidence available, I guess.
You got everything, it looks like. I wonder, because I've played this game through before, I wonder if, like, all the evidence will already be there for you. Because it looks like all that's there.
Yeah.
I don't remember you finding any of that stuff.
Me neither.
It doesn't really matter, it's just, I think, just stuff around the map. I could be wrong, though, I'm just assuming. You might just have to play the next mission. And then come back to these.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay.
Slurge Balsner.
Slurge Bell Balsner.
Slurge Bell.
Oh yeah, I've got all the evidence here too.
And this is the next mission.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it's just using my old stuff then.
Which is weird because you were getting achievements for doing like the first mission for the first time and stuff like that.
Well, that wasn't the achievement for the mission, right? That was like an achievement for after you like shotgun someone. Maybe it's just because I.
But no, there was another achievement that you got that was like that.
I don't know then.
Volkov heads the Russian mob that moved into East Berlin once the wall went up in '61.
This guy has connections to cartels throughout Europe and the Americas.
Neutralizing him will not only hurt Perseus, but the global syndicate. He's a big fish.
And here's our little fish, Franz Kraus. According to MI6, he's one of Volkov's information couriers. He has a drop with Volkov scheduled for tomorrow night.
We'll infiltrate East Berlin via the U-Bahn. A ghost station on the other side of the wall has the access point we need. From there, we'll watch Kraus as he enters the city. Once Volkov shows his face, it's kill or capture.
Kill or capture, huh? Another one of those. How are you feeling about the game so far?
Yeah, it's okay. Gameplay's not grabbing me as much as I thought it would.
Yeah. You've only done one mission, really.
Yeah.
We just passed under the wall into East Berlin. Get ready.
So this one is not, like, Oh, this one you're actually doing.
This one's what?
This is not a memory. You're actually doing this one.
The back car is clear. We're good to go.
Don't litter on the train inside the train. Yeah, get out of my way, guy in red shirt. What the? Doritos. Do you think that was...
What?
Look up. Doritos.
Whoa! Product placement.
I think that's using like its actual old logo too.
That's fine.
Wait till the next station. Bell and I'll track down Kraus.
That's funny to do like product
slowing
placement.
down. Let's go to work.
With like the old logos.
Yeah, because it takes place in an older, like decade.
All right, here we go.
This is just like Final Fantasy VII.
It is just like Final Fantasy VII. There's no hug though. They didn't hug.
Careful. These
Yeah.
German guards still patrol these abandoned stations.
Also, they kind of like weren't pressured to jump off this time, really.
Yeah.
Patrol ahead. We can use a train to slip past.
Get hit by the train. It'd be funny. I didn't mean it.
I follow instructions from my dom. Okay.
Yeah, you do.
Patrol
Let me
ahead.
tickle you.
We can use a train to slip past.
You were gonna let me do it. You didn't stop me. Put my hand up to you and you didn't stop me. Bye, gods.
Movement on the platform.
While we're in East Germany, maybe we can stop in at one of the state-run gay bars. That's a real thing that East Germany did. East Germany was arguably like the most progressive country on the planet in terms of gay rights at that time.
Huh.
Careful.
I don't know if you were supposed to get caught there.
It told me to take him as a like
hostage.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess so. Did you throw him or did you like kill him?
I think I killed him.
Okay.
When his like health timer ran out. Also, are we playing Metro now? What is this?
It's Call of Duty, Jody.
Is this Metro? Was it 2077?
No,
I
that's
forget what that
Cyberpunk.
game is. No, you're right. What is that game? What's that game called?
I don't know.
It's been a while. I used to play it, but I don't remember much about it.
What is that sound?
Hey! Shit. Was ist hier los?
Ich arbeite für die Bahn. Ich suche über meinen Ausweis.
Das ist Sperrgebiet. Sie sind verhaftet. Runter auf den Boden.
Halt! Beruhigen Sie. Now!
Was zum...
So I have a question for you.
Nice work.
Hide the body. So I have a question for you. So I remember when I first played this, one of the criticisms, I'm curious your thoughts on it, was that these guys, this isn't even about the game, it was just about like real life. Someone was
Kraus
like,
should be coming through the
well,
checkpoint
they
soon.
this
Let's
is
get
East
to the
German, and their
rooftop.
outfits still just really look like Nazi outfits.
I didn't really get a good glimpse of what they were wearing. I'll have to see.
Lazar.
And it's like, oh, they should have stopped doing that. And I was curious your thoughts on that.
Come on. This
Like, I don't know what clothes tended to look like there. I can say that trying to rhetorically tie East Germany to the Nazis is a thing that's been done a lot, which is funny because in West Germany they put Nazis into power, like ex-Nazis into power, air quotes, ex-Nazis into power, and in East Germany they just killed a bunch of them. So
yeah.
Careful of the spotlight.
Oh, I want to.
If only. You're getting so much trouble. More really nice looking environmental design. Hey, it's the Berlin Wall. You're just standing in it.
You said to be careful, and now you're just standing in it, Adler.
Know how to lock a place down, I'll give him
that. Yes!
Just smacked him in the grungle.
Yeah.
What does that say? Act up. Act up.
Act up.
So, there's also a zombies level here that takes place on the Berlin Wall. Like, you can go in between it like that.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Kraus will be coming through anytime.
Look for Kraus with your camera.
Oh! I don't think you're supposed to do that.
Oh, I was hoping that it would... Yeah, okay. For a second, I thought I was going to be like, well, we're going to have to run with it. But I just
Yeah, because it also saved right as you did that.
I know.
Coming through anytime.
Jody.
I thought it was funny.
Be careful. Little camera.
Damn. Security's even tighter than usual. If they detain Kraus, he could miss his
I like your
meeting with
gloves.
Volkov. Near the checkpoint. Man with the briefcase. Is that him? Good job. That's our man. That's Kraus.
You got him first try.
Wait,
I think I went through a couple other people for finding him when I played.
That was kind of... I was just guessing because that's what Adler said. I didn't know that. I
think it's just because he was one of the ones that was on your screen, so he told you to look at that one. Purple lights, because it's the 80s. You having fun?
Yes.
You're leaning your head back and forth as you zoom. Whoa! Whoa! Are we funny or what?
We're so funny.
Fire Spitter, welcome back. Fire
Welcome
Spitter
back,
says,
Fire Spitter.
Erg, I need to get up early again tomorrow. I hate this. I'm so sorry. What's going on tomorrow? I know you've been like having to leave early quite a bit. Is everything okay?
On me.
Hope everything's okay. It's okay to prioritize yourself.
Park. Kraus just crossed the wall. What's your status?
Lazar and I are at the exfil
Hanukkah.
point, awaiting your arrival.
A and J.
Roger that.
Looks like that was painted in MS Paint.
Our intel says Kraus and Volkov will meet at the bar across the street.
Enter
Meet Hudson's
bar.
contact inside. She'll have a blue umbrella. I'll stay
Enter.
out here and watch the street.
He's still talking to you. He's usually yelling into you across the street. Like, hey, go do the spy stuff. That was 80s hair, the lady at the left.
Oh, yes.
Look at that. They did a pretty good job of making it look 80s, gotta say. Even if I'm joking about the like, purple lights all the time. You gonna hang out? What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you having fun?
Yes.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Wie schön, dass Sie es geschafft haben. Krause sets a table over my right shoulder.
I'm down.
You might have to set that.
Yeah.
Press unbound.
Interface?
No, probably in controller.
Are there key bindings?
Oh, keyboard and mouse on the top left.
Oh, thank you. Key
Scroll.
bindings.
Yeah.
So what is unbound specifically?
I don't know, it says, I'm sorry, but no 80s radio comms will be anywhere close to that clear.
Yeah.
I don't know which one it'll be. It'll be one that doesn't have a thing. Score streak slot, repair armor.
Mission ability?
That seems more likely.
Yeah.
Just do, I don't know, caps lock or something. Whatever you want to do.
It's not letting me do caps lock.
What are you doing?
What? I'm pressing caps lock and it's not.
Here, let me see. Now do it. Okay. What is it? Tap R.
Is that... Okay.
No? Nothing setting there. Score streak zombies. Press 0. I don't know.
Wait,
why is it being so weird?
This keybind is linked to score streak slot 0. Slot 2, rather. I don't know why I said 0.
Linked. Wait, no.
Click the
again.
link icon to. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I don't know if that'll be it or not.
We'll see. Yes. So discreet. So discreet.
Guten Abend, mein Herr. Was darf ich Ihnen bringen?
Eine Berliner Weiße.
Audio is loud and clear. Now we wait for Volkov.
Hudson didn't reveal much. He said you're after Volkov?
How long will Volkov be in Berlin?
Who knows? The man's like a ghost. I would guess no more than a day.
Oh, excuse me. What do you know about the courier over there?
Kraus is ex-Stasi, so don't let his wholesome appearance fool you. The man is a killer.
The police are out in large numbers tonight.
One of my informants was picked up in a random sweep just 2 blocks from here. The Stasi must assume there are more nearby. I would ask a favor of you. He will not hold up under torture for long. We need him rescued. Or silenced. They're holding him here.
Something I do gotta say is this is a lot more variety for a Call of Duty game than like 15 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
With like conversations, choosing dialogue, doing like entire no-gun sections.
I'll see what I can do.
Whoa.
Dankeschön.
Optional. Rescue or silence the informant.
Bell, I think Volkov is walking in.
So you can rescue or silence her.
Her?
Yeah. She's the informant.
No, she's talking about her informant that got arrested.
Oh. Okay. I think there is also a thing where she will either die or not. And you can save her or not, though.
Get out of there now!
Go through the bathroom.
Those are the outfits that I was told.
Yeah. I don't know what the Stasi tended to wear, but that
You know,
certainly looks Nazi-like.
Yeah. Did you just lock her up?
Team, new
She
plan.
said to do that.
Meet outside Kraus's apartment. He's still our ticket to Volkov.
Öffnen Sie die Tür. Sofort.
Stealth. Here you go. It's the same stealth as World War II. You start jumping around.
Hooray, I love stealth.
I'm gonna need more time. Wir waren auf dem Heimweg. See, hurry up with Lazar Park without me. I'll update you when I can.
Wir hatten ein paar zu viel in der Kneipe.
Die beide.
Okay. Fleischer says, says there's a lot of workmen coming into the house that are working in my section, so I have to relocate myself. Then an awful lot of appointments that I need to make early on too. Oh, and more BS too. And I need to get to contact my work support. I finally got an email about my application for feedback. The response is complete and utter BS. It's official. I'm going to war on this. I'm so sorry. I know that's tough.
Wish I could just like place him in the chair.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he's comfy now.
Yeah.
That was funny. They did the mannequins. It's a Call of Duty tradition.
Yeah. Is it?
It's Nuketown, you know.
Yeah.
Call of Duty liked its mannequins after that.
So the informant's there, and I
Okay.
should rescue or silence them. So, do I take a picture to tag?
I don't know.
Oh, I see. That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid 5 did it first, and Metal Gear Solid 5 was not the first to do that, but yeah.
Does that mean something? Does that mean Call of Duty shouldn't be doing it?
No, it's just I'm not that impressed.
Okay. I don't think it was done to impress you, really. I think it's just a gameplay mechanic. I'm pretty sure you can see if you can rescue her, the lady from before. I'm just not sure how. What's in there?
That's where the informant is.
In there is?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got an objective marker. Wish I could lean. Yeah. Oh, there's kids.
Oh,
it's so
man.
real.
So real. If you like go up to a corner and then like aim at your sights, does it like hook on or anything?
Give me a sit rep.
No, not this one.
You? The Stasi are combing the area. I need to lay low. I'll catch up with you when the heat dies down. Bell, get to Park and Lazar ASAP.
I thought they were wearing fancy hats, not helmets for a sec.
Von der Arbeit, aber Freunde sind wir nicht gerade.
Hat uns Ihren Namen beim Verhör verraten?
I guess you gotta get focus on him or something.
I think he was too obscured before.
Yeah. You're getting everybody.
Yeah, it's gonna be helpful.
It is. Are you still seeing the ones behind you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you really do save it all.
So I guess I could skip over this building, but I should go in there for the informant.
Dann machen wir es auf die harte Tor.
Oh. You can also bash it open. I guess nothing with that door though.
Oh, the informant's down there. Okay.
Hopefully they don't find that body.
I mean, I could.
I like you just tossing bodies around. Bonk. Why are they all bald?
Oh.
Firesworth says, so yeah, shit sucks. Not only is my health getting worse again, worryingly so, but now I'm going to have to start pressing some legal shit because in the email they still ignored my legal rights. I'm really sorry, Firesworth.
Just let me go. Please.
I'm really, really sorry. That's really, really sucky. You deserve better.
I told you. I'm not who you think I am.
Hang on 1 second.
Ah! What the?
Oh, damn it.
Oh, there was another one.
I didn't know there was a third one. Oh, damn it.
You get a last checkpoint it?
Yeah.
That was funny. Oh yeah, he's right there. Yeah, I guess I didn't see him either.
Just let me go. Please. I told you. I'm not who you think I am. I've seen no picture.
Didn't really react to what just happened to him around him.
Zap.
Oh,
Zap.
I mean, are you gonna kill him or are you gonna talk to him? You have your options.
He's a West German spy. I want to kill him, but yeah, fuck it.
You want to talk to him first? Okay.
Is it gonna? Oh, okay. It just translate. Okay. I was looking away at the.
You're looking at English for a few seconds, like, I can't read this. He was saying, you're not who I think I am.
Yeah. Yep. Are you trying to tell me to go back?
No, I don't know.
Okay.
I'm trying to make you feel guilty. Read it aloud.
Subject 0710 has so far proven incredibly resistant to our interrogation methods, but a recent breakthrough has revealed some interesting intelligence. Under extreme duress, the subject claimed to be working for the KGB, but he also claimed to be working with a mole, playing the Americans for fools, in his words. On further questioning, he recanted all previous statements and refused to talk more. We're ceasing interrogations for the day to let him sweat it out and follow up on some leads. Interrogations to resume after.
Well, now what do you think?
Whatever.
Okay. Evidence. There you go.
Oh, those are both for the optional mission.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey man, we didn't get to see you in your funny pose this time. Bonk, bonk.
Hey, was there another thing to interact with? There was.
You get a bunch of ammo.
Ammo.
Vice versa. It is what it is, but mark my words, I am not letting the shit slide on this, and I'm not going to stop until I can get something that's going to be satisfactory for me. I'm not playing anymore. I'm done. Understandable.
Why is it not letting me climb this ladder? Oh, okay. There we go. That was weird.
Weird. Game being a little funky. Being a little funky to you, Jody?
No, being a little funky.
Being a little bit of funk.
A little bit of funk.
A little bit of fluck. Oh.
That's not silent.
No,
that's not silent. He would scream.
Yeah, he definitely could have screamed there.
Why did I go for his hamstrings first? That's so funny.
Action scene. I guess because those aren't made for that. It's probably just the same animations if you did that like during a takedown thing.
Yeah. Jay Hill is here.
Hey, Jay Hill. How you doing? We're talking politics and playing Call of Duty. A very propagandized franchise, propagandized.
Oh, that's Lazar.
Hey, man.
Is that where I'm supposed to be going? Hang on. It is.
Before you go to him though, I want to search something up. What was that lady's name?
I don't remember.
It was Greta.
Greta, yeah.
Greta.
I think after this mission, I might want to call it.
Okay.
Also, it says evidence collected 0 out of 2, so I guess I am supposed to pick up more evidence and stuff.
Hang on a second. Say something to the audience.
Hello, audience. I'm sorry, I am getting kind of tired. We did not get very far into this game.
Okay. So it's so Greta can die or be saved by you, but that's later.
Okay.
I thought it was now. That's me bad. Joe says, I find it my favorite propagandized. Also, this mission is all photo evidence as far as I remember. Basically.
I wouldn't say all photo evidence, but...
So you've played this game pretty sufficiently, J-Hill?
I don't want the locals ratting us out.
Oh wait, wrong mission. Okay. Yeah, this is mission 3-ish. We're not that far in the game. See, I remember when I played this with Brett years ago for a stream. We did it in just like one whole stream, like one long, I think like 6-hour stream.
Pick her up some necklace from the brown bar.
But we were also going through the game faster because we weren't like pausing to talk about stuff really.
Park is just up ahead.
Firefish says it's a damn shame they couldn't contact Sir Christopher Lee on this. That was an actual badass and genuine spy in real life. He gave advice to Peter Jackson during Lord of the Rings. I was actually thinking that, like with the whole thing when he assassinated that guy. I was like, oh yeah, that one like Christopher Lee thing where he was like, oh no, this is what would happen if you stabbed me like in the lungs or chest.
A car pulled up near
I was thinking of that too.
minutes ago, but I didn't have a good angle to.
0 fists.
Cross on the telephone.
Where's your fist ammo?
Bell, get eyes on Kraus.
Why?
Is that... yeah.
Is this what
do you think
radio would sound like in the 80s?
Sounds like Volkov wants Kraus's briefcase. We should place a tracker in it. The case will lead us straight to Volkov.
One of us can sneak into Kraus's apartment. Avoiding Kraus and his wife might be the greater challenge.
Bell volunteers.
Well, all right, Lazar,
While she's doing
thanks.
that, I'll check around the exterior for any unwanted guests.
Cool,
Bart,
I guess.
You can keep an eye on us from here. I'll try to give you my best angles.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Can I?
Yeah,
I can do it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I told you could. Have fun. Oh, that audio.
I'm sure they don't mind I'm doing this right now, right?
No, probably not. They just hear the game in the background go like, Bell, are you gaming in there?
Oh, that's just Slurge Ballsner.
That's just Slurge Ballsning.
Yes.
That's right, Jody. That's
Ballsners
right.
with balls.
J-Hill says, I play way too much Black Ops 1, 2, 3, 5. This is 5. That is true. I have played a lot of 1 and 2. A decent amount of 3. I've never played 4, and...
The Stasi are stopping everyone. Be careful.
I've barely played the campaign of this one. I've only done it a couple times, but I've played a lot of multiplayer and like zombies of this game. I love the multiplayer and zombies of this game. It's really fun.
Was machen Sie so spät noch hier draußen?
Bell, where are you going? Stay on
I'm
mission.
going to the place
Bell,
I'm supposed to go.
Where are you going?
Where am I supposed to be going?
Over to that door.
Bell,
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Apartment. Bell, I saw Kraus writing in the ledger. See if you can find it.
I was going there.
Bell,
just like,
hurry
stop
up.
it.
Bell, if you're spotted by Kraus or his wife, the mission is over.
Bell. Who's that?
Honecker, maybe? I'm not really sure.
Mine hand.
Maple.
Oh,
I bet these were like the developers' cats.
Yeah. One of them's named Diesel. With like a little flower on its head. Genesis 4 is only multiplayer. I never played the multiplayer. I'm not enough of a sweat. Yeah, I'm more of a story mode player when it comes to games.
I have a tranquilizer gun. Okay.
Did you know in the multiplayer of this game there's a nail gun as a weapon?
That doesn't work that way though.
Nail
guns don't shoot out nails in that way.
It's also like fully automatic.
What? Okay.
It's funny.
Now find the briefcase.
Don't get spotted.
But I can tranquilize, right?
You can.
Hallo? Tut mir leid, hier gibt es keine Freya. Ja, das ist meine Nummer, aber ich fürchte, Sie haben sich... Hören Sie mal, ich weiß, dass Ihre Freundin nicht hier ist. Entweder hat sie Ihnen eine falsche Nummer gegeben oder Sie haben sich verschrieben.
Flop.
Flop.
She'll be out for hours. Clean it up.
Oh.
When she said help, it suddenly became a little sad.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
drop body here. I was gonna drop body on the bed, but
I think you can put her in several places.
Stage body.
At least they let you like do that at all. Like a lot
Yeah.
of times they won't. It's just drop the body somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, now she's all comfy.
Yeah, she's all comfy. I tucked her in.
Yeah,
I feel
it's
good
okay.
about that. Yeah.
I tucked her in your beddy bye.
Edda, suchst du mir meinen Schirm? Ich gehe in ein paar Minuten.
Do I have to not tranquilize him?
Shit, we missed the kid.
Papa, kommst du?
Are you gonna shoot a child?
Kraus is leaving his office. Hide.
Putz mir die Zähne. Ich komm gleich rauf.
Don't let Kraus see you.
It's a little tense.
It's a little tense. Okay, here I'm going upstairs.
Downstairs? Or is he going upstairs?
He said he was coming upstairs.
Okay.
But that might be the kid, yeah. Oh, I bet he just found his wife and she's like asleep and he's like, oh,
yeah.
You fucker.
I was gonna be like, oh, just like my wife, but no, you're just like, yeah, my fucking wife. I think it's the shadow quality. You see that?
Yeah, that shadow's really bad.
Yeah, pause it. I got this. Graphics. Oh.
It's on ultra. No, it's not. Do you want to put shadow quality down to like no shadows or something?
Ray tracing. What?
Do you have a graphics card that can handle ray tracing?
No.
Okay.
Then why is it being weird? Oh, you are tired, huh?
I am a little tired.
Why is it being weird? I don't... Those are the shadows.
We might have to just live with it.
Yeah, whatever. J-Ho says, don't drink.
What is that?
I think the roof is farting. I think the ceiling is farting a bit. Wait, are those your footsteps?
What?
No, I thought it was like maybe your footsteps doing up.
I wasn't moving for a long time when I was looking at that.
J-Ho says, don't drink. It's too late, I think.
What?
J-Ho says, don't drink.
Don't drink. Klaus, I think.
I've lost sight of Kraus every time he enters that room. Have a look around.
The black light? Oh no.
But the dad's about to come up here.
You're running out of time.
Yeah, I
Find the
am.
briefcase.
Wait.
Oh no.
You can't hear me. I'm in a video game and I'm crouching. You can't hear me.
Yeah, it's not allowed. Oh.
I don't know what that did.
I think you have to do both of them.
I did both of them.
They're
I see.
not close enough, I guess.
I see.
I've lost your visual.
Oh, that's gonna mess up all the. Oh, okay, it's red. We're good.
Can I close this behind me? That feels like I should do that.
Yeah, so this mission is so close to being over.
Well, have you
I think
found
this
the
is the end of it.
Understood. Just plant the tracker and get out of there.
Very discreet. No one will notice that extremely obvious chip. What? What? Oh, it's her.
Uh-oh. That was the first time your character made a sound. Went, It's because I came back, isn't it? That's why Jody's tired. Also, I swear it wasn't me letting rip on the... What the... Fire spitter?
Fire spitter, stop farting in our games.
I can't explain how she...
This is where you can choose if she lives or dies.
I'm gonna choose to kill her.
What?
I'm gonna choose to kill her.
Okay.
Or let her die.
Perseus has been looking for this one.
When you let Perseus know I captured her?
Finally.
Also, Stanley.
It does kind of look like Stanley.
Perseus has a large bounty on your head.
How long have you worked for Perseus?
I don't care about your questions.
Killing me gives you no room to negotiate with my friends.
Unfortunately for you, it seems these friends of yours have other places to be, comrade. I could probably make use of you, but you are damaged goods. Only a grave can cure a hunchback.
What does that mean?
It's not good.
Why did you say that, though? Why do you even say it?
Because we're brainwashed.
I'll help her and secure the case. Get Volkov!
This doesn't seem to be a choice for me here. With her, I mean.
I guess not. I don't know, maybe I'm just confused. It was supposed to be the people the next floor up. Okay. The ceiling parts. Vice versa. Although Sea of Thieves is my all-time favorite game. The first favorite and perfect game for me personally. I have not played it, so I know it's very popular. It also says, I don't mind multiplayer and gaming, but I much prefer to be able to enjoy a game's story first. I do enjoy a good range of them, open world, sandbox, God, sinners, and strategy games especially. I love stories in games. They're like my thing. I like experiencing stories through a video game atmosphere. You were above that grenade. Shoot the red! Yeah.
Why is it?
They're reloading. Yeah!
Oh, the focus also lowers the, like, it slows down time. I didn't realize that.
Oh, that's cool. That was also in World War II, which I think this game is doing a lot of similar things.
Also, as I see it. Yes! Yes!
You like this gun? Or is it just because it's a shotgun?
Shotgun.
Well, it's like you're running around the map with an energy sword. Did he just like punch you?
Yeah, he did!
Like, stop it, fuck you. I don't like what you're doing.
Wow, they're just like taking those bullets right to the face.
Yeah. We're pretty chill about it. Don't kill him.
I'm gonna kill him.
Are you?
I'm gonna kill him.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, because it's worse for the Americans if I do. I want to kill him. Wow. You see how many bullets he just
That
took?
was Stormtrooper stuff right
yeah,
there.
That was.
That was Star Wars.
I'm gonna
Kill
get
or
you.
capture.
I'm
Aw,
gonna
man.
get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Well,
I'm gonna get you. Volk you.
What? Is
That's
that
the
what it
achievement
said?
we just got, yeah.
Okay.
You did the right thing. One of Perseus's men off the boat.
Oh no.
I wanted him alive.
But Adler wanted that, Jody.
Oh, you're right.
Can't wait.
Can't win them all. Seems like MI6 and Adler have different thought processes.
So, here we are.
So here we are. Ow!
Oh, I'm gonna slump back now.
Why did you do that?
Oh.
That minorly hurt.
I need to do that again. That was
Are you
funny.
gonna do it again?
Yeah.
So, here we are.
It's funny every time.
that was the pause before he hits the back.
Yeah.
The door behind him.
He just like quickly, like minorly slumps back. Like it's not like.
Please, Jody, come on. Are you okay?
It's really funny.
You're a little.
The animation is really funny.
You keep looking directly into that flashbang.
Yep.
What's gonna? Please.
So, here we are.
Please.
You and I.
Stanley.
Go ahead. Take me out. It's what you are good at, is it not?
Jody.
Okay, fine. This one for real.
Is it? Is it gonna be for real?
It's for real.
Does that clip that too? That was pretty good.
So, here we are.
It's not my fault. They made the animation too funny.
It's like if you shot him, it makes more sense for him to go back that way. But if it's because you're hitting him and then he gets.
I'm not even. It doesn't even feel like I'm hitting him that hard.
No, he's just
like,
delayed and goes like, ugh.
Ugh.
It's like he's acting in an '80s movie.
Yeah.
Like
it's like I tapped him on the throat and he's like, "Oh, I'm dead now."
Yeah, you know how in like '80s movies when they have the blood spurts and like they'd be being shot by like machine guns.
I got both of them in one shot. That was cool.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they'd be like fake dying. That's what this is. This shouldn't be funny, Jody.
It's so funny. It's not okay. Like, to be very clear, it's not funny because violence funny. It's funny because the animation is so bad.
It's just the delayed. Like he doesn't fall back for like a second afterwards. Jody, are you gonna do it again? I swear, if Jody.
So, here we are.
Jody,
you and I.
You're looking at me right now.
Go ahead. Take me out. It's what you are good at, is it not?
This is more tense than the sneaking mission earlier.
I'm not sure if you can pull the trigger.
What? What just happened?
He probably shot you because you turned around.
But I turned the corner.
Yeah, he probably walked over and shot you. Good job. You killed these men like 10 times.
So, here we are.
Okay, I wanna.
You and I.
What killed me? I think something blew up.
No, I think it's supposed to be like as if he killed you, but it's not.
He was talking.
Like there's no animation for it or anything. It's just because they don't expect people to do that.
But it's so funny. Who's gonna not try to like break this kind of thing?
Just capture him already. I've heard him say this so many times. I've heard him say it so many times.
Okay, this time for real.
You said that already.
This time for real.
Remember when you said you wanted to end the stream?
Yeah, I do.
So, here we are.
Oh, fuck.
You and I.
At last.
And then he just comes up and baps him too.
Belle, on behalf of MI6, thank you. Volkov is ours.
More than he deserves. Now let's get the hell out of East Berlin.
Information from Volkov confirms our worst fears. Perseus smuggled a nuclear device through East Berlin.
Not like the nuclear device we brought into Vietnam. It's completely different.
He has it. I'm sure of it.
We found encrypted geo-coordinates with Volkov's nuclear intel. An unpopulated region within the Soviet Republic of Ukraine.
An aerial recon run revealed this.
I want to know everything that's going on inside this building. We'll need the others for this one. Mason and Woods will join us from Kiev. Bell, you'll infill here with Woods. Mason and I will be standing by for an extract. Park will handle comms. We have no idea how large or prepared their forces will be, so use discretion if you have to engage. It's time we
I might
took
want
a
to keep
peek
going.
behind the Iron
Okay,
Curtain.
that's fine with me.
Oh,
Because of that.
maybe. It gave me the energy to keep going.
Alright. Firestar says, so, here we are. Just like a... Dex him. Kill me, what's you're good at?
Slurge Bell Balsner.
We should just call the character Slurge Belsner.
Yeah, we should have. We should have.
Slurge Bell Belsner. Slurge Bell.
No, just Slurge Znur. Slurge Bell Znur.
That would
Stay
be
on
good.
comms. Keep Mason and Adler on standby. Let's go.
So you didn't even have to go to the like hub world for this one.
No, I didn't.
The base is just over
New
the next
pepper
ridge.
torture. Yeah.
Get in, learn what you can, and get out.
This is the photo evidence.
Plan to stay a
mission.
while.
Okay.
See the
This
new
is the
one.
one I think it is. This is. I think this is the onion mission, Jody.
Onion?
There's a chance you can get him to say, "I'm a fucking onion."
Oh, right. You told me about that.
Snap a picture. Ops want to see this.
What am I taking a picture of? Just the base?
Yeah.
Right. Time to get our hands dirty.
Oh.
No!
Target.
That was a good scream.
So am I supposed to snipe people? I
Put your
kind of missed
camera
it.
away.
Fine, I'm putting my camera away. Fuck you.
Two more out of the truck. That solves that problem. Take point and head down.
Okay, so
Oh, this is
I'll hang
Woods.
back and cover.
This is Woods. Oh, that works! I didn't think that would work!
Fell over.
I didn't
Stop
think it would let me.
punching people!
I didn't think it would let
You
me!
keep bashing people, Jody!
That's Woods!
It is Woods!
It's not letting me anymore. Oh, there we go.
He didn't fall over this time. It was really funny how he fell over. No, let Menendez do it later.
Snap
Oh,
a
you're
picture.
right.
Ops want to see this.
Like, he wants to do it. Although this will also be saving Menendez's sister from being...
Yeah.
But also, that means he won't rise up and create a
Yeah.
revolution.
Snap a picture. Ops want to see this.
Ugh.
Right. Time to get our hands dirty.
Spicer says, that was worth staying for, honestly. I'm going to head off, unfortunately, but thanks for the much-needed laugh. Heck yeah. Spicer says, OMFG.
Good shooting. Take point and head down the slope. I'll hang
That's
back
a
and
long
cover.
sniper.
Oh.
Jody, please. Please.
I see Woods and I just need to kill. I can't.
I guess this is the first time you've played with Woods around.
It is.
Because I've played Black Ops 1 and 2 in front of you, but you haven't actually engaged around him.
Anything that looks important. Maps, blueprints, whatever you can find.
I don't think that's a helpful photo.
Well, I'll focus.
It's didn't count it, I guess. Okay.
If you spot any good intel, snap a picture.
Does it count that?
There you go.
Move into the base.
Jail says, Jody, keep misbehaving, and it's time for more tickles. That's what you get.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you're... I hope you know by saying that you're motivating Jody.
You
to
know what they
misbehave.
always say, definitely threaten me with a good time.
Please, I beg of you, I want to be threatened with a good time.
We're talking less about politics in the last little bit than I thought we would.
It's just because it's been mission stuff.
Yeah. Throw hatchet. Okay.
Got you covered.
Fuck you, Woods. I want to throw a hatchet. Why?
It's because the guy was starting to see you, I think.
They'll find a way in. I'll follow around.
It's because, yeah, we haven't really had any cutscenes or, like, history stuff. It's just been you doing things, really.
Hatchet!
Hey, what's that?
What was that noise?
Whose hatchet is this? Whose hatchets are these?
Oh, boy. Yeah?
You're a menace today.
I am.
You're a bit of a menace.
I am.
You seem to be enjoying the game more since you became a menace.
I am. I need to get into a silly mood for this, I guess.
I like how we got into the stream like talking about politics and stuff like that, and then we're like getting to the end, and you're just bashing a dude 8 times.
Because there's a silly animation. Okay? Don't pretend you wouldn't.
I mean, I don't think I would actually, though.
Don't pretend you wouldn't.
I might do it a few times.
Stop
but
pretending.
I wouldn't do it like 8 times.
Stop pretending you wouldn't.
Like that first time you said, "Okay, I'm done," I probably would have been done if it was me.
Come on, tag. Thank you. God.
I don't think I did any of the tagging thing when I played this. Zach said, "I would. I know you would, Zach. I know you would. That's kind of what you're about. It's kind of your MO, as a matter of fact." Fleischer says, "Hey Terry, are you tossing hatchets again? You cannot stop me, Larry." Are you Terry?
I'm Terry. Terry's also a girl's name.
It's you. You know, I hate that this
I'm
is the
Terry.
case. I hate that this is the case. Oh.
Oh. That was a meatier sound than I was expecting.
Whoa.
What? You okay, buddy?
He's looking at you.
You okay?
That guy, he looks like he would be a Superman actor.
He does.
I don't know what that means, but it's what comes to me.
I don't know what it means either, but you're right.
I hate that this is the case, but like whenever I think of the name Terry, I think of that gay couple character from across the street in Family Guy.
I don't know if I know that.
No, it wasn't Family Guy. It was American Dad.
It's been very long since I've watched either of those shows.
It was American Dad, not Family Guy.
The Reds are quiet for now, but I've still no word from Woods.
The very, very stereotypical character. Ugh, I hate Seth MacFarlane so much.
Yeah.
I hate him with all my being. Uh-oh!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, you didn't see me! No, that's not fair.
Yes.
No, you didn't see me.
It's over for you. It's over for you, Jones.
The Reds are quiet for now.
This is truly a AAA game. Glitchy as hell and stupid as fuck. It's not even that glitchy in a way that's like messing the game up. It's like normal levels of glitchy. But it is pretty stupid.
Like, the stupid thing wasn't even glitchy. It was just... It was intended, but just they didn't expect you to do exactly what I did, I think.
Which thing?
Like, when I kept smacking the guy because it was a funny animation.
Yeah.
So was that the tank that kept seeing me?
I think so.
Okay.
I also got captured by that tank a couple times. JL says, "There's one mission I'm looking forward to seeing how you do." The mission. Which one is it? I don't know the names of the missions too well, but if you tell me like somewhat of what the mission's about, I'll probably remember. J Hill, because I've played this before. Jody hasn't.
I need a shower.
Ew.
I need a bath.
Ew. It's all dirty. That's dirty. It's so dirty.
I wish I could pull a Metal Gear Solid and just roll around in it.
It's
but
so
I can't.
dirty you can't even see the white line that's like an inch below the water surface.
Yep.
That's gross.
It might be oil.
Ew.
This is a motor pool.
You're gonna be like the penguins. Firefish is punching a guy enough times to give him a major concussion, you mean? I think he was dead.
He was dead each time.
I like how they fake you out with like...
Yeah, like the really big,
yeah, block. Shoots Woods in the face.
I'm sorry, USSR soldiers, I don't want to do it.
You lost something.
Oh, was I supposed to be taking, like...
Bill found us a way inside, but we don't got a lot of time.
Then get moving.
No arguments here.
Is it going to mark the things I need to take photos of?
I think so.
Okay.
Like that thing earlier. Triple shot pistol.
Yeah.
You just got double pistols. I'm surprised you switched out the other gun. That's like one of the guns I would have like. That's the type of gun I would have just like. Oh, you do have it.
Yeah.
Guards down below. I'll move to the lower deck and engage on your mark.
I think he's seeing you.
Yeah, he is. But I forgot you can't move while you have the camera out for some reason. Why is it marking you but not you? There we go. I swear one of them just said Balsner. I swear.
I think I heard that you heard this guy Surge Balsner. She's pretty great.
Yeah.
All
Nice.
clear.
That was all you.
Yeah.
Except for that one. Got
Fuck
3
you.
out of 4.
Fuck you, Woods.
This is the Bureau mission where you have different ways to acquire the key. Yes. Yes. That is what... Yes. Jody kind of knows that mission's going to exist because she watched me play World War II. I said there's a mission like that in this one.
Oh, yeah. You found another sector. Shit. Says this place was built as some kind of early warning system. Missile defense.
Missile Baben.
Oh no.
Baben.
Can't be letting them shoot down missiles.
Baben. Baben. Baben.
Ooh, your chair's a little uncomfortable over a long period of time. Your chair's a little hard.
I prefer that chair over this chair, if you want to switch.
Yeah, no. I'm okay for right now.
Be ready. Could be 1,000 Reds on the other side of this door. Cover me.
Oh, it's the 80s, alright. What?
Not a fucking word, Bill.
Why is this? Why is this?
It's a reference to the first Call of Duty Black Ops.
Is it?
Kinda. It's another mannequin place, except this time it's the 80s.
This place? It's a Spetsnaz training course. Made to look like fucking any town USA.
You're just gaming.
Get a picture of that, Bell.
Oh. Pitfall's a hard game, it turns out.
Is this a real game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Now this is a video game.
Fuck you, Woods. He said to get a picture. Are you fucking for real about this?
Yes.
The Red Army coming soon. What are you? Come on. Come on.
Shit, we're starting. Fuck,
Ah, shit. Let's make it real. This is just because Nuketown became popular. That's why this mission exists. Because Nuketown was a popular map.
This reminds me of a mission I think you'll like very much in Titanfall 2.
They want a live fire drill? Let's hook these fuckers up.
I'm waiting for the onion line. It's not in this mission, I don't think. I do like the joke of him almost meleeing the mannequin and going like, hey, hey, don't insult me, hey. I know that was silly.
Fucking word, Bell.
Yeah. It is weird because like this is a different person playing Woods in this game than in the other ones. And in my opinion, you can tell that he's putting on a voice for this one, but you couldn't tell that with the other one.
Okay, can we just talk about how ridiculous this is, by the way?
Yeah.
Like, oh, they built a model of, like, an American main street to, like, drill their soldiers on. Not, like, a particular one, so they could get used to being in a particular place that they're going to attack, but just, like, we want to desensitize you to the idea of just attacking an American suburb.
Yes.
Like, what?
Yes.
Come on.
Like I said, this mission exists for no other reason other than an excuse to make a Nuketown type mission. That's literally all it is. Do you get it?
Yeah.
You know Nuketown, right?
I know Nuketown.
Cover me!
Fives versus Woods comes in and saves your life. Jody turns around and immediately shoots him.
Cover me!
Force of habit. Yeah.
Yes!
He just moved to the side a little bit. He was like, I'm a bud. You spank me. Friendly spankings will not be tolerated.
Unfriendly spankies.
Oh no. That's what you're doing with the bad guys when you make like that. That's what you did to that other guy earlier.
Bad guys, but we're shooting the good guys right now.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay, I'm done. Ah, Woods! Ah!
Yes!
Ah! It just bounced off him.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh.
You hit him with like the handle of it in his face or something.
That's funny.
He was like, ow, what the fuck?
Like, oh, that like, oh.
Jody,
that
are
smarted a little. Just a little.
No, please. Oh, he's fine with that one. Doesn't really care about that.
Woods, come here. Woods, I have to ask you a question.
Jody, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this, Jody?
Oh, okay, I'm good now. I just hate Woods. He's the worst character.
Is it because of all his war crimes and racism?
Yeah.
And also that he is very much so American cool guy doing American evil things?
Yeah.
Because America?
At least Mason had the, like... At least Mason had the, like, the gumption to be, like, accidentally working for the Russians for some of the time. Like, Woods has no redeeming features.
He has his charisma, and that's it. And the charisma's not even as much anymore. He's occasionally funny or charismatic. Because he's just kind of a weirdo. He's kind of just loud. He'd be that type of guy that you would have been really annoyed with in high school.
Yeah. Wait, what are they actually... Never mind.
What?
Like, why are they actually fast roping down still from the fake helicopter?
I don't know. Are they?
I might have misunderstood. I thought that was what was happening. I'm like, but why?
There's so many up there. Oh man, Jodai. Jodai.
You know what I like?
What?
When I'm the one playing the game, if I choose to just do this, you have nothing you can do about it.
No, but I can be upset.
Yeah, you can. But that's about it.
James says, sorry, finger slipped about the redeem tickle. Mine did too. And it turned into tickling Jody with my fingies a lot. Okay, bye, Fire Spitter. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. I wonder... This might be halfway through the game after this mission.
This might be what?
Halfway through the game after this mission.
Really?
Maybe? I can search it up.
Now where'd the rest of those commie bastards run off to?
Fuck you, Woods.
Those commie bastards.
They're right behind you, Woods. They're right behind you.
Tomahawk slope. Jody, please, you're gonna go back again.
No, we just saved. It 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 just saved.
My foot!
Yes! Woods, where'd they go immediately after?
You're so annoying. I want to see how many missions there are in this game. I'm searching it up.
The Red Army coming soon. That's actually really funny.
Yeah. Remember that movie?
Oh, I love this. I love this.
Is that looks like it'd be Vin Diesel?
Justice is
Oh wait, is that supposed to be Terminator because he has the red light in his eye?
I think it might be. Snake Moon.
That is very...
That's very funny.
What mission is this called?
I don't...
Red light,
green light.
You're on mission 4 out of 10.
Oh, okay. Should we try to just do one more after this one? Try to get halfway through?
Sure. Sounds good to me, Jody. Sounds good to me.
Oh, is it? Yes!
Yes! This is what I was thinking about. I told you it came back. So you are happy about this.
We're attacking Burger Town this time. The series really is innovating.
Now we are the ones that are attacking the Burger Town.
Hi there.
There they are.
Burger Town.
Oh.
Shit,
Yes.
it's Bubby.
You like it?
Ah! Woods lost Bubby. That's so funny. Oh, I hate this. Everything about this is awful.
You're hating it and also really loving it. You're really loving hating it.
Yeah.
Lesbians love to loathe Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. That's really what this is. Okay.
Alright.
Alright, Bobby. I don't like Bubby. Woods might like Bubby. I don't think that's even an 80s thing. I don't think that was a thing in the 80s.
The Burger King was like a 2000s.
No,
like...
not even that. But I mean like a robot that would do the order for you.
Well, yeah. Well, no, it's not doing the order, right? It's just a
Yeah, still though. Like that was not a thing. I don't think.
Well, when did Disney World start using animatronics?
It's not even animatronic. It's just a big robot statue that has like voice lines coming out of it. Have you seen those?
That's kind of animatronics.
Well, I mean, have you seen anything like Bubby at any fast food drive-thru?
No.
That's my point.
It's just because the world's not ready for Bubby yet.
The world's not ready for Bubby at Burger Town.
Yes.
Do you think? Does this mean Bubby is donating to the war right now?
Yes, it does. Burger Town's on the BDS list, so...
Burger Town.
Fuck you,
Is that why
Burger
you're
Town.
doing this?
Yeah.
What's on the menu?
Good question. A heartbreaker with cream,
please. Soda,
burger,
orange
cheeseburger,
juice.
bacon burger, chicken 7 pieces, fish, super fries, and fries.
And they're all
33 cents. What?
Yeah, because 80s.
Yeah, that's still for the 80s. That's still like this isn't the 60s.
Yeah.
You know.
I was still expected to be like $1 or something.
Come on, you could have done something funny with the name, with like the menu. You didn't have to. Come on.
Yes.
What did it say?
Bubby said, "What's the matter, buddy? Capitalism got you down?"
Yes, yes, Bubby, you have no idea, Bubby.
Oh,
Bubby.
I don't like this view. I don't like this view of Bubby at all. Why did they add that line?
Good question.
I genuinely want to know. Like, the people who made the more recent Call of Duty games have the, like, gall to say that these games are not political.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm really curious what their answers would be. What?
I don't know.
Why was it so loud that time?
I don't know.
I'm so curious, like, what they would answer to, like, just several general political questions, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what do they think about capitalism? Are they? I feel
I
like
think they're fans of it.
Oh, I don't know. They might be. I think some of them will also be like, oh, I don't really like capitalism and this working structure we're in. But also, like, it's the best we're gonna get. I feel like that's gonna be some of the general idea.
Yeah.
Or I'm thinking that just from that line, being like, capitalism got you down.
Yeah.
I think of it purely because of that. So I'm also curious. In universe, did they find a Bubby machine, or did they make their own and record those lines?
That's a good question, Pepper. That's a really good fucking question.
This is the fandom sort of question that I want to know about. Did you know the final, like, zombies story mission in this game takes place here?
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
In this area. Yeah, it's funny.
Head for that elevator.
Head for that elevator.
How?
What? You go out to go through the hole.
Oh, it couldn't even tell that was a hole at first. Oh.
What the fuck was that? I thought that was him that threw it. You shot like 6 shots at the floor.
Yeah.
You shot your foot 6 times.
Is this a Call of Duty boss fight?
It's a juggernaut. Remember those from Modern Warfare?
Vaguely.
It was like Modern Warfare 2, I think those started showing up.
Yeah, oh, I do remember that.
You know, something that was funny to me was they tried adding juggernauts into Vanguard.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like World War II characters that had like a bunch of like stuff on, and it felt really silly having a juggernaut, like a World War II character.
Oh.
You were killed while stunned. Rin says, that was such a cheap menu. Also, welcome to the stream, Rin. COD is funny AF, not gonna lie. It's pretty.
Yeah.
It's definitely something. Just don't take it seriously. That is how we get through this.
Should I do the double shotgun?
That elevator
Should I do the double
control
shotgun?
tower.
Go for it.
Yes.
They're definitely political. I just don't think they should be taken seriously. But it's fun to talk about.
Yeah.
That's why we're doing it. 'Cause it's fun to talk about.
Like, I do think them as propaganda are an interesting thing to think about, but...
I mean, they're pretty heavy in the propaganda.
Yeah.
Like, I was actually talking to Joey earlier today about how there is some political stuff that is, like, it's just fun and easy to make fun of and talk about and discuss, like, how this is propaganda in one way or another. And then there's other things that are just, like, much more difficult to talk about. Yeah. They're much more hard-hitting, I guess.
Grenade, find cover.
I guess this really is just a boss fight, huh?
Yeah.
They're still doing the same old sound effects of the, like, when you take damage.
Oh, what? How did he shoot me? I was behind cover.
Teleported behind you. A Soviet heavy. How you doing, Rin Ontizanius? How you doing today? How you doing, Seamus McAndrews? How you doing today?
Grenade! Cover me!
There he is. He's just a dude who's hanging out. Those pants are so not armored. Did he just say shit?
I think he did.
Keep the pressure on.
That's all
that was
do.
way better.
Yeah.
More coming down
As
the
much
elevator.
as I like the shotgun, I think for the heavy, you just have to shoot them like a million times in the head with like another gun.
It looks like it. Jody.
Yeah?
Jody.
Yeah?
Jody.
Oh, I was trying to do it the Titanfall way. Titanfall's a better
This is
game
not
than this.
Titanfall.
Titanfall's a better game.
Okay.
I want to be able to wall run at these guys. I want that to be like, not just something I can do, but like the good strategic option.
There you go.
Nowhere to go but up.
Why do they have these barrels?
Video game, Jody. That's like a thing in every video game.
I know, but like...
Have you played any video game ever, Jody?
I have.
I don't think you have if you don't know about these barrels.
Bill, I'm picking up a ton of radio chatter. What's your status?
We got caught up in some kind of live
Please,
fire drill.
please.
Place is crawling with
Please.
reds. We're still
Jody,
looking for
please.
intel.
I beg of you.
Bloody hell. I'm putting Mason and Adler on
Jody,
standby for
please.
extract.
She sounds mad.
How do they know? It's still friendly fire. It's not that you killed yourself.
Yeah. Okay.
You're a menace.
It turns out the secret to Call of Duty streams for me is I need to get to the point where I'm tired enough to be punchy, and then it's really funny.
You just gotta get to the point where you're like ready to annoy me a bunch. What the heck?
Nowhere to go but up.
That body like floated in air for a second.
It sure did.
That was weird.
How did your hat stay on?
Rubber band. It's really tight. Jody, please. I want to see what happened. Jody.
Place is crawling with reds. We're still looking for intel.
Ah, you're a menace to me.
Mason and Adler on standby for extract.
She sounds mad. Does she sound mad?
Fuck you, Woods. I'm sure that there are some people who are like, yes, I can't wait for this mission where I get to like hang out with Woods.
Yeah.
No. Fuck you, Woods. I hate Woods.
Looks like their command center. Come on.
I have.
Future Central.
He just talked
Let's
over
see what
himself.
the Reds are
I have
up to.
a soft spot for Woods, as
Hop on
awful
that
of a
terminal.
person that he
Start
is,
poking around.
and it's purely just because like I grew up playing Black Ops 1. You know.
Fuck you, Woods. I would assume there would be something to take a picture of in here, but it doesn't seem like there is. That's what it wants me to do.
Mainframe computer.
What's over there by that light? No, I guess not.
I'm gonna
No,
take
it's
a picture of it anyway.
Okay. Take a picture of him. I think he'll react.
Yo, get on that computer, Bell.
If he,
Do I have to get closer?
yeah. I think he will actually react.
Say cheese. Hey, Woods. Hey, Woods, say cheese. Hey, Woods. Hey, Woods. Hey, Woods. Say cheese. Hey, Woods. Hey,
He's
Woods.
not doing it. I think he's supposed to say, like, did you get my good side or
We
something.
don't have a lot of time, Bell. Log in.
Oh.
Maybe it's because, like, we're at a section now or something.
Welcome to the Soviet People's Warfare Analysis Archive.
What are you gonna do?
Tactical urban combat statistics.
Tactical urban combat statistics.
Why is it speaking
Restricted
English in a
access.
Russian accent?
That's kid stuff. Keep looking.
KGB updates.
KGB daily reports. Restricted access.
Boring. What else is there?
Operation Green.
What else is
Operation
there?
Greenlight. Restricted access.
What the fuck is Operation Greenlight? Bell, can you hack into that?
I saw his chin.
Of course
Enter
there's
password.
a password. Look around. These Reds ain't that smart.
Is it
Maybe
on that
something in
post-it
the
note?
What is that?
Guess Brezhnev?
Restricted
I don't even think Brezhnev was before this.
Come
I'm
on,
pretty
we don't
sure.
have all goddamn
When
day.
was Brezhnev the?
I'm not sure.
Look up Brezhnev.
Brub brub.
Sochi.
Nice.
One of the first results that comes up is eyebrows.
Fair.
Brezhnev eyebrows.
Oh, we have audio logs. Yay. All right. Should we listen to the audio?
He
logs?
died a year after this game takes place, 1982.
When was he the general secretary?
64 to 82.
Okay, so I guess
64 until his death.
This is like what, 81 or something?
This is 81.
Okay. Audio log 1.
Confirmed it. The nuke smuggled out of Berlin.
Why is his audio here?
It's one of ours.
If that gets out,
No one will know. Not even Adler's team. The stakes are too high.
high is an understatement. We're talking about an American nuke hidden beneath Berlin.
Thank you for telling us what it is.
Also, I kind of want to add something to the idea of like these games not being taken seriously. Yeah, we're not really taking them seriously, but also having propaganda that's not taken seriously is also kind of how it is effective because people won't think it's a major thing.
Yeah.
And they'll just kind of, it'll like sink in, really.
Yeah. So I think it's good to be critical of this.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I want to make sure you're committed, Hudson. The play's been called. The ball's in motion.
Well, if the asset learns the truth.
You're worried about truth now?
I'm concerned about control of the asset.
We can't control the
Of the asset.
Game over.
The one we have been working with that works for us, the asset.
The slurgy asset, you know,
the one, you know the one. I don't know why. If you say slurgy, it sounds like a slur.
It does.
That sounds bad.
Okay. Top secret CIA program uncovered by Muna on October 24th, 1980 via surveillance of Jason Hudson using something redacted. Imminent threat to Soviet national security. Perseus tasked with intel collection at Berlin Green Light Site.
So now we have continued with the whole, like, our characters are the main characters of the war.
Yeah.
Hudson himself proves an imminent threat to the entire Soviet national security.
Yeah.
I'm grabbing a copy. This doesn't make any sense. Perseus infiltrated a CIA nuke program, codenamed Operation Greenlight, run by Hudson. The stolen nuke is American, and Hudson fucking knew. Shit, time to go.
A thing to take a picture of. He's really upset over there.
You really should fucking believe it at this point.
Yeah, like, remember Black Ops 2 also, he does this, right? Is that Back to the Future?
It kind of looks like it, actually.
The center of the Back to the Future city. What are you doing?
I'm just looking at the set.
Okay.
Looking at the set dressing.
JL says, yeah, it's not hard to tell what the asset is, yeah. Do those 10 missions include the 2 extra missions?
Good question.
I can check. I think they did. So let me go.
Oh, shit! That APC's gonna tear us apart.
But I have a shotgun, maybe fine.
Oh, they don't. What was the... He slid. What was one of the extra missions called?
I don't remember. One was like Red something. And I think it was Operation Chaos.
Yeah, I don't think those were in there. So I guess those will be extra. So there's 12 missions.
Well, I'll keep going until I feel like not going anymore.
Okay. Red Circus. Okay, that sounds familiar.
I got movement.
Go get him, Jody.
Objective area. Is there a thing to photograph in here?
Maybe. Maybe it's below you.
Hey.
Couch? Like, back there. Behind you. Like,
Oh,
there.
yeah, there it is.
I'm surprised you found all these first run.
I think there's still one more. I'm not sure if I did find all of them.
5 out of 6. Is that kid squatting to poop?
Oh, he is. Why did you make this? Why did you make this?
What was the
Whoa!
Oh! You exploded the child.
I exploded the child.
Why did you do that?
They were twins.
They were. Reused models, you know?
They were war buddies.
Oh. Now they're dead buddies.
Now they're dead buddies. Dead buddies.
Dead buddies.
It just went from bad to worse. Just make sure Adler and Mason are ready at the exfil.
Wee!
It's like Titanfall 2, but not as good.
Okay. I feel like that's what every single person ever says about any first-person shooter.
Yeah.
That's like a thing I've heard a lot of. I know it's something that people get really annoyed about. Like, what's that quote everyone used to say? Is like, I
got a big temper and little
they thirst for
go, Bell.
Titanfall 2 or something.
They what?
They thirst for Titanfall 2. Like, whenever anyone talks about any first-person shooter game they like.
Yeah. Another heavy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jody, what are you doing?
I was getting stuck up on geometry.
You You are a funny person. Jails is looking forward to the tour tomorrow. Heck yeah, I'm very excited to do it. The freaking realm tour. I think that'll be really fun. Oh.
Well, yeah, heavies are a lot easier when you have a gun like this.
It seems like it.
Just like 25 shots directly to the head, and they die easy.
It seemed like that first one you fought when you were doing the shotgun technique really felt like a boss fight.
Yeah, and this one super didn't.
Yeah, and then you pull this down and it's like it's just another normal enemy.
Yeah. I mean, it takes a few more shots than normal. But,
it does.
Yeah.
I mean, the other ones can go out in like 1 or 2 shots. Oh, that sounds like another heavy.
Oh, this is another heavy.
You can tell because they have a deep voice that's muffled.
It's like a modulated voice. Objective area.
Shit, the doors are closed.
I don't like that noise.
No, me neither.
That noise is loud and uncomfortable. Good job. Thank you. You got every single one. Now just do not perish, and you're good. And hopefully the door won't shut on you all.
That's a Stinger missile. That's an American missile launcher.
No, it says Sigma.
They knew about Sigma males in the 80s?
Yes. Woods is a Sigma male.
No, he's not.
He would call himself a Sigma male.
Yeah, but no.
Like, if he was born a little later, he would be a guy who would call himself a Sigma male, I think.
Yeah, he would call himself that.
Snacks, how you doing? How you doing in fat Snacks? Are you enjoying Call of Dudes? Oh. And settle.
Where am I supposed to be going right now?
There. You're getting in. Because the door's shut. You gotta take alternate means of traversal. He's very happy to do this. Wiz is happy to be here.
That's why he sucks.
Let's see
here.
Yeah.
McGregor!
Classic moment.
Hold on, Bell.
Okay, here's a question though. Who do you hate less? Woods or like Modern Warfare Captain Price?
Woods.
You hate Woods less?
Oh, I hate Woods more.
Okay. Urban Renewal? Is that what this is?
This is not what that is.
What's Urban Renewal?
I don't want to get into it.
Okay.
Put in some goddamn street signs. There, I can see the exit.
J-House says, have either of you played Metro games? Never played, and myself, I know you play as Russian. We were actually talking about those games earlier this stream.
Yeah, I like the original Metros.
I
tried playing Metro Exodus again a few months ago because I was like, I never finished this game. And when I got back into it, it turns out it's not a good game. It's kind of bad, actually.
I haven't played any of them myself.
Bell, what's your status?
Gather everyone, Park. The whole team. Hudson's got a shit ton of explaining to do.
Can you look up what the first one's called? The first Metro game?
Okay.
Metro 27C something.
Yes, sir, I'm on it.
2033.
Right.
X. Bad music, we can't play. Okay, now you're good. Yeah,
I can't believe they were fucking listening to that band.
You knew the nuke was from Greenlight. Didn't tell us. What
He's doing
else
like a
are you
fisticuffs
hiding?
hand. He's doing a
Maybe I can knock
fisticuffs
the
hand.
truth out of you.
He's like an old cartoon right now.
Rethink that, Woods.
He's like, put him out.
Everybody stand down. This little pissing match isn't gonna help us catch Perseus.
Why didn't you tell us it was an American nuke?
He needed us
Oh,
to clean
Mason's
up
here.
his mess.
Yeah.
The bastard's been lying to us all along.
It's not a lie. It's an omission of fact.
That's
All
what you
right.
do best, isn't it, Hudson? Manipulate people. Tell
Mason,
them
you
your
should
own
not be
version of the
here.
Truth.
There is no
Yeah.
truth. Only who you choose to believe. Adler knows all about that. Don't you, Russ?
Operation Greenlight. What is it? Tell us everything.
Back in '58, the arms race was in full swing. Eisenhower was convinced if the Reds moved on Europe, we couldn't respond quick enough. So he authorized Operation Greenlight, top secret program that placed nuclear bombs in every major
Interesting.
European city.
I will have things to say
The
about
ultimate
this.
countermeasure
Okay.
to a Soviet invasion. 74 of the bombs were upgraded to high-yield neutron bombs, capable of terminating personnel without
that's not
damaging
real.
infrastructure.
Thousands dying in a flash. You're talking about fucking infrastructure.
How's that for civilized? We kill the people but preserve the buildings.
We're trying to preserve our way of life.
Our way
How long have you known about the missing nuke?
One of the green light nukes went offline 8 weeks ago. We suspected it was Perseus, but couldn't confirm it. So we saw the photos you brought back from East Berlin.
So, there's an American-made nuke in the wild. And once Perseus detonates it, the United States becomes global enemy #1.
Oh, I have thoughts about
We
this
wouldn't
as
have this
propaganda.
problem if you'd done your job. Killed Perseus in Vietnam.
Careful, Hudson. Next time, I might not stop Woods.
Oh, I have so many things to say.
It was a cutscene.
Oh.
That's what these are for at this point.
We need to know what Perseus is planning for that nuke. Park, anything else in that printout Bell and Woods pulled from the base?
There's mention of an excavation taking place in the Ural Mountains, Yamantau. Our insider within the KGB confirmed an active operation.
Yamantau. I thought Hudson and Weaver buried that place years ago.
We did.
Perseus wants to salvage the old mainframe.
Dragovich and Steiner must have left some good shit behind.
I remember those two.
Me too.
Send me in Woods.
You're
Mason,
too
no.
close to this, Mason. We can afford zero fuck-ups.
Don't send Mason.
Bullshit. You know there's no one better for the job.
Do not send Mason, please.
I want Mason and Woods.
Aw, man.
Find that mainframe before Perseus does.
I'll contact our KGB insider Belikov. He'll offer logistical support. Hell, Belikov may want to fly the chopper himself.
Whatever Perseus wants at Yamantau, I want it more.
Okay, you can pause it here, probably.
Yeah.
J-Ho says, sits down, ready to listen to the things to say. I eager to hear your thoughts. You should, if you want to, you should go ahead and listen to, like, earlier parts of the stream, too, because there was a lot Jody had to say in the beginning that I somewhat added on to.
Okay, Operation Greenlight.
Uh-huh.
As far as we know, not real. But there is something very close to it that we do know is real. Operation Gladio, which was very similar, except instead of leaving nukes behind, you were leaving cells of fascists behind. So that if the Soviets took over, there would be people who wanted to fight them, basically. But that also meant you've just armed a bunch of fascists in these countries, and that had really, really serious effects.
Yeah.
It was very bad.
Yeah.
It continues to be very bad. The effects of that have continued. Like, the ramifications of Operation Gladio have been extremely serious. And, the other thing... Oh, what was the other thing I was going to say? Like, what...
There's something about propaganda with what...
What exactly did Adler say? I'm trying to remember. Like, when I said that. Adler said something.
This is going to set up America to, like, take the fall or something like that.
Oh, yeah. No. This thing that Call of Duty loves doing is... Oh... They're going to take our super weapon and use it to blame America. But it's like...
You have a super weapon.
You never question why the super weapon exists. It's like the big version of this, everyone always references this Call of Duty Ghosts, where it's like, oh no, the South Americans took control of our, like, kill satellite. Why did we have a kill satellite? What?
It's not... It's like, it's not America's fault because they're taking our weapon to use it.
Yeah.
But if we...
It's like... They would be wrong. They would be wrong to blame us for the weapon, even though if we didn't have the weapon in the first place, it couldn't have been used. Like, this is such an interesting framing. Like, it's just taken as a given that America should have these things. The problem is when non-Americans take control of them. That's bad. And the worst part of that is they're gonna blame us.
Yeah.
Like, oh, Call of Duty. Oh.
There's a lot of this, and this is another example, I think, of like how some people will say like, oh, this game though is showing that Americans are also like bad, but it's still taking away this being their fault.
I also think about how like the big like climax of Black Ops 2 was, oh my god, he's going to take control of the U.S. drone fleet. Like, we're still not going to question the fact that the U.S. has that giant drone fleet. It's not even like...
It's like what this is it disguises itself as like criticizing America or American like government choices or whatever, while also taking away any blame that could be put onto America.
Yeah, it's...
Like, this is Hudson's fault. This is him. This isn't America.
Yeah. This is what I meant earlier in the stream, like at the very beginning, when I said that some of the propaganda in Call of Duty is so pernicious. Like, this is designed in a way to make you think, like, oh, we're taking America to task. Like, we're not hiding from the fact that America can do bad shit. But it's not really America doing the bad shit. And it's always other people who are worse. Every time. Yeah. Like, it's such an interesting
like, we're
thing.
bad, but they're worse, so that's why we have to have these big evil weapons that could end entire countries or whatever. Like, that's why we gotta have this stuff, because they're really bad. They don't actually have these weapons. Yeah. They didn't make them, but we did because we don't like them.
Jay Hill says, it's stroking the America is the best, America is the strongest boner while pretending that they aren't. That is exactly right. Yeah. Like, it's doing the same kind of chauvinism while pretending it's being even-handed about it, but it's still not. It's still doing the same chauvinism.
That's why I do get particularly, like, bothered when people... Like, I know people in the chat have said it before, and, like, I'm not bothered with you guys, whoever does say it, but, like, the thought process that does bother me is the idea that, like, everyone is equally bad.
Yeah.
That, like... That, oh, we're bad, but so are they, and it's like... Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
You can keep talking if you want.
I might. I'll try my best.
Either way. You could also put it on intermission if you want.
How would I do that?
You want to put on intermission?
Yeah, let's put on intermission.
Okay, we'll be back in a couple minutes. Snacks, you guys go grab some snacks.
Go grab some snacks.
Go grab some snacks or some drinks or whatever. We'll be back.
I'm grabbing my snack.
That's my ass.
Yes.
We'll be back in a couple minutes. Yay! Good job, Jody. I'm teaching you to be a streamer.
You're teaching me to be a streamer.
I just told you how to get back to the regular screen. I'm so proud of you.
Hello again, chat. Jay Hill, I see you have a suspicious number of sweets.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm just gonna ask you nicely, Jay Hill. Please don't on this stream. I don't feel like I have the energy level. And I know you like to torture Pepper, but I am not Pepper. Just pointing that out.
Also, if Jay Hill were to do it, you wouldn't have to play.
That's true. I wouldn't have to. That's true.
We have to beg our chat to be like, please, no. Don't use this present I've given you. That I provided you with the sweets to obtain. Just says, I always go by the idea of we are all the heroes of our own stories and the villains of someone else. Of course, there are exceptions, but it's still mighty true in my opinion. Well, hey, loser. What made you bring that up?
Yeah,
also,
I'm curious of what you mean by that, and I'm not suspiciously looking over at Pepper now. I'm curious what you mean by that, because there are ways where I would agree with you and ways where I wouldn't.
It's a vague statement, which is why I just asked, like,
yes.
Yeah, what brought that up? Because we just got back from break.
Yep.
Also, thank you for dancing. I liked your dances.
Yeah.
And hopefully chat likes my tickles as well.
I might be the only. I might be the only person in the world who reacts to tickling just by screaming like that.
It's so cute.
Oh, so like you meant that in terms of like America being like the heroes of their own stories and like, or like, how exactly do you mean?
Well, wait for an answer. Do you want to get back to the game as well?
Yeah. Evidence collected 0 out of 1.
It's because you just started.
Oh, right.
First building is just over that ridge.
Thanks, Dimitri. We'll radio. We found the mainframe.
Woods, you know what the KGB does to double agents? Yep.
Da.
If they win this season, it's almost worth facing the fighting squad. Hey, I've only 1 hour of fuel. So after that, you find yourself a new ride.
That was such a signature type of American propaganda right there.
It really was.
Actually.
It really was. Also, what do you think America does to double agents? There have been lots of high-profile trials and executions of Soviet spies, is all I'm saying. Like...
yes, Americans always see themselves as the heroes of their own story and the heroes of everyone else's story, too. At best, America is the heroes of their own story and villains of everyone else's.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair.
That's our inside man.
Don't let the smell of cheap vodka and caviar fool you. Dimitri's kosher enough.
Okay.
Oh, get over here, Woods. Oh, get over here, Woods.
What is it this time?
Oh, get over here, Woods.
Was it because he invoked the word kosher?
Oh, fuck you!
You're Mason. Mason wouldn't do this. Unless he thought he was Steiner or something.
Reznov, what are you doing? Oh, Reznov, why do you want to kill Woods? Oh.
Watch it!
This is another I didn't realize every single level from this game was a multiplayer map.
Oh.
Like, this is also... That was weird. The game's angry with you.
Yeah. Fair.
Also, we changed the lights over to, like, dimmer lights, and I instantly feel, like, a little bit more at ease.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
There's a point of the day
Heads
where
up.
if you
Scouts
have
on the ridge
bright
line.
lights
We
on,
should drop 'em
it's
now
just,
before we get any
you're a little
closer.
tense. I think this is the possible Onion mission.
Go, Onion!
Let him do it.
Why would I let him do it?
Because you have to let him do something cool, and that's when he'll say he's an onion.
Oh, should I go back?
Yeah. Either way, I don't know if it's this part here or later or what.
I'll just try to let him do cool things, unfortunately.
Yeah, and then he'll be
Heads
like,
up.
I'm a fucking
Scouts on the
onion.
ridge line. We should drop them now before we get any closer. Good kill. Not bad. Let's keep moving.
Not bad, I'm a fucking onion.
He's gonna say it. I hope he does. He didn't say it on my original playthrough of the game. I don't know what specifically makes him say it.
You take one, I'll get the other.
Oh, you bastard, getting down like that. Good job, Woods.
Woods.
Good job getting the other Woods.
Good kill. Hopefully nobody heard.
You think
Good
nobody
job,
heard?
Will.
Yeah, we're fine.
Good job, Woods.
Excuse me? Yeah, I think people heard.
Is that supposed to happen?
No?
Woods, I'm trying to be nice to you.
We're trying to let you be an onion.
Go, Onion. Oh, it was that part. It's a rare voice line.
We should drop him now before we get any closer.
Should we keep trying until we get it?
Yeah, I want to hear him say he's an onion. I've never heard it before in my playthroughs.
Oh, now you want me to repeat kills?
Yes.
So it was this part. It was that part, J Hill, to be clear?
Is it that part or the second, the other two that we got to? Might as well keep going because you can reset back to here too.
Yeah. It was that. Okay, yeah.
Maybe try shooting the other person instead of the one up there.
Heads up. Scouts on the ridgeline. We should drop them now.
I wonder
before
if
we
you
get any
just
closer. Good kill.
No. Is he? Onion, you suck at this.
Nice. Let's keep moving.
So I wonder, what are you able to let him do both kills if you wait long enough? Maybe that'll make him say
Let's give it a
Heads
try.
up. Scouts on the ridgeline. Do it all quiet-like.
Yeah, you're the expert in quiet.
I'm a goddamn onion, Mason. You should know that.
What does that mean?
I don't know. He's an onion, though.
I'm a goddamn onion.
He
What?
said it.
He said it. I don't know what
So
it
it's not
meant.
even after you do it. It's just like walking up to it.
That's so weird.
I thought he would do the kills and then say, I'm an onion. But no, it's...
What does that mean?
It means he's an onion. Wee!
You take one fuckwit, I'll get the other.
And now he's calling them fuckwits, too. You better be good this time. Woods, are you serious?
Save some for me.
No, fuck you.
You shot 3 shots.
Shit, this looks dicey. But hey, if it's good enough, the Reds.
They're shooting at us.
You go first.
It's whatever. We got the line.
Wait, are they? No. They're good.
Then what was that? I heard the bullet, too.
That was weird.
Time to pay Ivan a visit.
You stroked that belt. Did you see that?
Yeah.
That was hot. This would take some spectacular settings. That was in the butt. He did a front flip out of his butt.
That was... How does that work?
Is he saying now, like, because of this run, he's saying a lot more interesting lines too? Like, he said
Maybe.
fuckwit and
The old
piece of
Looks like it's
something.
hanging by a thread.
Medicine time.
Oh, medicine.
It's right there. Give me them drugs.
I'm gonna swallow it because, rather than, like, dissolving under my tongue, because I need to commentate.
Hi, Andre. Welcome to the stream.
It's our girl
Hey,
time.
Andre. I want to know more about you.
Yeah.
You are here so often, but you only ever say, yo, what's up, and how you doing. I want to know, who are you as a person? Tell me.
No pressure,
Tell
but
me
we're
your life
interested.
story.
Yeah.
Tell me your deepest, darkest secrets.
Yes. It's mandatory if you want to
What
keep
do you
being here.
enjoy about our streams?
We're gonna ban you.
What?
We're gonna ban you if you don't tell us.
That's not true. Just, I'm gonna avoid the obvious joke on that. Which thing? That swallow lime? Oh, I'm swallowing it.
You can make that joke, J Hill.
I just deep throated that pill. Andre says, well, I don't have any secrets. That's new. We've learned something about Andre. Doesn't have any secrets.
Anymore.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, I think.
Thank you for telling us something.
Uh-oh.
Genuinely, also though, Andre, I appreciate you being here in the chat.
Yeah, I do too.
You're here all the time, and you don't say much, and I'm always curious about you.
The old SATCOM building.
You are
Still
like
standing
the
after
signature
all these
lurker,
years.
but I always appreciate you.
Me too.
They got snipers. Don't let them spot you.
I'm glad you enjoyed the
Stay low.
streams.
Keep out of sight.
He's a goddamn onion. Hi, Spider. I'm also Spider.
That's why she called you a fellow spider.
Yeah, but I mean also like sometimes I'm called Spider.
Oh, right.
Hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. We're playing a game. Woods is a fucking onion. It's funny. Jesus, I don't think I have any secrets left. I think I quite open with everything about me. I'm usually pretty open with things about me too. The shading on that snow looked weird.
Yeah.
Why does it look so weird?
It looks bad.
It's weird. The lighting is like generally okay here. It's just that snow clump was strange. Pretty good. How are you? I'm pretty good. That felt
Woods gonna
unnecessary.
do something at any point.
That felt very unnecessary.
Yeah, it did. Woods could
Also,
just
the
walk
way
down.
he yelled that was very
Yeah.
much so as if like you had already been caught.
Well, I think that last person did see me. They just
Look
didn't
at
get a
this
shot
place.
off.
Oh. Recognize this place?
No, I know it's probably from Black Ops 1, but I
It is.
don't remember it specifically.
Was that one snowy mission where the Harrison character fell to his death, remember?
Oh yeah.
And then,
this is also
from an avalanche.
This is the mission where you found that spot where if you run and jump and like crawl in the air, you die.
Yeah.
Does it count me as having gotten the evidence?
What?
I hit get evidence and
You probably have it.
But I don't.
I think they said they're prepping the mainframe for extraction with a crane. We find the crane, we find the mainframe.
I guess check again.
Evidence collected 0 out of 1. Oh, it might be because I already have all the evidence I need for that mission.
Yeah, I don't know.
Try the stairwell.
You could go back or you could just keep going. I don't know. Spider says, are the suppressors in this game like in the movies when they're completely silent? Yeah.
Yes.
Nobody knows a thing.
Damn.
They can't hear anything.
Look at this.
Oh, Mason has lines this time. Mason...
Yeah, it seems to be going back and forth. Like he had lines in only that one version earlier too. Why do that?
I'm just gonna let this play out first.
Jay says, I also learned from yesterday's stream that if me and Pi met, the universe would implode from too much mommy dom in one room.
We find the crane.
That's pretty good.
We find the mainframe.
I'm like scary dom.
Okay, I just pressed it and nothing happened.
Go to the menu again. Whatever.
Whatever. Exactly.
Try the
Crossbow bolt.
Looks like Hudson had some fun.
That's not how he remembers it.
That's neat. I don't think I had that before.
That's cool.
Is that supposed to be like one of the people you killed?
I guess.
In Black Ops 1?
I guess so.
Ooh, look at his face. That's freaky, actually.
Yeah.
The mouth.
Or was he killed by Nova 6 or something?
No, it's probably just decomposed. I
Yeah.
mean, he has the crossbow bolt from when you
right.
had the crossbow in Black Ops 1. Which was not a stream, by the way. That was just off stream. I played it and Jody watched. Spider says, fun fact, suppressors IRL are still loud. They just keep from hearing damage. Yeah. They're still quite noisy.
Soviet engineering at its worst.
This was blown up a decade ago. What do you mean Soviet
By
engineering
us.
at its worst?
It was blown up by
Like,
us.
do you think
too.
American engineering could stand up to being blown up and then just like left to rot for 10 years? I don't think it could.
I mean, we already know American infrastructure.
Fuck you.
Whatever. We know it doesn't stand up to not being blown up and just left.
True.
J-Ho says, sigh. What are you sighing about? Is it because I'm scary, Dom?
Way down.
Soviet engineering at its worst.
Oh. There you go, J-Hill. Oh, was that a punishment? Oh, yeah, that was a punishment for you hitting Woods again.
Oh, okay. Hey, Woods. Woods, come here. Hey, Woods. Hey, Woods. Hey, Woods. Hey, Woods. Hey, Woods.
Tickle time. Tickle time for baby Jody. So there's several people around here.
There are.
I'm surprised they didn't hear you laughing.
I know. I was doing it quite loud. Oh, that's a lot of people.
Didn't have to pay for that one. Yeah, that was on me, J-Hill. That's on me. Don't worry. It's on the house. That one like launched that person.
But they didn't hear it.
No. Give me some fucking cover. It's the triple shot pistol.
At this point, I'm okay with just fighting. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think it really matters either way.
That might sounds like a shotgun.
Yeah.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, it's what you want. Just as we Pavlov pepper, Jody hit Woods, and that means tickle Jody. Yeah, I agree with the punishment. I'll deliver it.
Close to the mainframe room. We'll cross our next gate.
You're just leaving him?
Yeah, fuck you, Woods. Hanging you out to dry.
His sniper, or someone's sniper didn't have a cross on it. I guess it's one of these, probably.
Yeah.
That's a texture. That looks like Cloud's door.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Are you filming?
No.
Sounds
That's
like
a
you
bad
might be.
noise. I hated that.
Were you like sucking the cum back in?
No. What?
Oh, that guy's standing on the.
I went first last time.
Yeah, he
Why
is.
change it up now?
Ooh, a different sniper.
A different sniper. Is there anyone else to
he
shoot like
stroked it.
3 of at a time? And I guess there is.
Are you? Shit.
Oh, okay.
Aw, you're a snippler. What would happen if you picked up the new ones?
I guess the same thing.
Just
I bet I
immediately
lost my
lost
shotgun
it?
also.
Aw, no
Yeah,
shotgun. I'm so sorry.
Lost my damn gun.
You can do some
You're going
sneaking,
first
sneaky
next
stabs
time.
now. Hey, this is the place that had the low res a second ago.
It is. It's true.
I see a tunnel down here. You'll have to find another way inside.
This looks pretty good, actually.
It does.
Oh, draw a card. It's card drawing time. Thank you, the sweets, Zach. Also, hi, Zach. Rolling, we got card number 9. What card is number 9? Jody, make your guess. What card is number 9?
I don't know.
I was gonna guess Cleo, but it's Lychee. Card number 9, brum. It's Lychee. One of my favorites. One of my top 3 favorites of my characters. Lychee Gao, Spideri Predator. And it's art done by me. Jody, you get to read it.
Lychee is a Spidere seductress living deep within a labyrinthian-like cave system. There she awaits unsuspecting prey to come across her nest of webs so she may play with and feast upon them. She has yet to allow any of her prey to live, despite how badly she yearns for companionship. Rest easy now, my dear. Soon pleasure will be all you know.
Ooh, that was nice, Jody. That
Thank
was
you.
nice. You're hot and sexy.
I am. I have to... A stream is a really good time for me to practice my voice training, and I should be doing it more.
You know, maybe you
I
should.
be voice
Maybe you
training
should
right now.
give the chat a freebie and give them an Ara Ara.
Ara Ara.
Do it a little slowly, like Ara Ara.
Ara Ara. That wasn't as good.
The slowness was good, better though. But
Yeah, whatever.
it's okay. It's
I'll
practice.
practice.
Jody.
I'll practice.
The chat gets to hear you're practicing.
Right now, this is me practicing my voice training, and it's coming out okay, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put the card back.
Right.
No, you have to go back into there now. Control Z. There you go. I'm teaching Jody. There you go.
There I go. There I go.
Thank you for the card redeem. Great. Everything's fine.
Excuse me.
I remember when I was voice training, I sounded like at peak voice training. I actually sounded a lot more like femme than I do now, and then I kind of just like loosened it after a while. But I was sounding all the way up here for a while, which is very different from how I let my voice sound now. Isn't that right, Jody?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Now I've kind of just like settled it a little bit. Settled a little bit lower.
This reminds me of the Nazi bunker from Uncharted 1 that you know nothing about, Pepper.
I know nothing about that. I didn't know there were Nazis in that game.
No, there's not Nazis. There is a Nazi bunker.
Okay.
There's weird shit in that game, actually.
Weird.
Yeah.
Joe says you can do this whole section with stealth, but it's never needed. That makes sense. Yeah, stab him. Stab the Soviet soldier. Uh-oh.
Ты что, хочешь сказать, что наше
Or you
начальство
cannot stab
скрыло
them.
вражескую атаку на советской земле?
Лавины не стреляют в людей.
Я в любом случае. Нам пора идти.
Ты что, боишься привидений?
Я боюсь заблудиться и замерзнуть нас насмерть. Слушаю твои
Very
идиотские
sneaky.
слова. Давай уже запрятаться.
Why is there a bow? Why is there just a bow?
Because it's
laying
like
there?
the crossbow in the first game.
Не вижу ничего ценного.
There's 2 of them up there.
I know.
Well, I guess now you can get a gun again if you want. Or you can keep using the bow. If you press Y, if you switch back, does it... Or you can like, it's actually pick up a knife. See, I guess you could do this whole section with sneaking if you had wanted to.
I might actually.
Okay.
Nah, fuck it.
Okay.
I want to get through this game.
Okay. Either way, we're not finishing it today.
Oh, so that guy's a shotgun. Gimme. Yes!
Oh, you replaced your bow?
Yeah.
Okay. I know people, like, bows are always like, oh my gosh, a bow in a video game. They're always, like, super special. Unless it's, like, a medieval game, in which case they're normal.
Why do these Russian troops have MP5s?
I don't know.
I just saw the amp. There it is.
Zach says, both of you have beautiful voices.
Well, thank you.
Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Zacharoni.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
And I'm still doing voice training, but I appreciate that.
J-Hill says, I also know the U-boat from the first Uncharted, but I also never finished the game. I should go and beat the Uncharted games.
The U-boat came from upriver.
Okay.
That's a Chip and Grant joke they reference like every Let's Play.
Spider says, state-of-the-art recurve bow. When does this game take place? 1981. It's also not special in the newer Tomb Raider games. I guess because it's more common. It's like games where the bow is like a rare item. It's always like really good to have for some reason. Like for example, in this game, it's just an insta-kill weapon. That is like in every Call of Duty game, a bow or...
It's good in Last of Us, mainly because you can recover bolts sometimes, and also you can craft bolts. But besides that, it's like not...
It's funny.
balanced.
I mean, it's funny how in a lot of games, though, especially games that are for guns, like the bow has become like an OP weapon, despite it being a bow.
Yeah. I guess just because, like, from a gameplay perspective, like, it has a lot of drawbacks, so it makes sense to also make it powerful.
Yeah, it's just because it's fun. I think.
That's also true.
It's like, oh my gosh, a bow, awesome.
Wonder what this opens.
Okay, weapons locker and open with key. I don't know where that is.
I don't know either. I don't know if I saw that originally.
You don't explore anything ever.
I do.
You don't explore
I just didn't know I should explore a Call of Duty game.
Jay Hill, do you know where I find that hand cannon? Because that hand cannon sounds nice.
Yeah, I didn't know there was. You just go back.
Okay.
Spider says, when does... Oh, no, I read that. Yeah, 1981. Yeah.
Wish I had a flashlight.
I wish you had a flashlight too, you bitch.
Well, give me a flashlight ever.
I shall code one into the game right now for you.
Give me a flashlight. The area where I first found enemies.
Oh, that's pretty far back. Yeah, I didn't know about this.
Why are they still around?
Oh. Oh. That felt cruel for some reason. They're just chatting and then you like blew out his entire stomach.
Yeah.
Well, look at this.
Is that Brezhnev? Oh, and more.
Oh, it's Steiner.
Oh, it is Steiner. And I guess the gun that was used to kill him.
That'd be weird if that was here.
Yeah.
It's probably not the gun used to kill him. I think it's just a gun. But it's called the Redeemer.
Or no, maybe not the specific gun, but like the type of gun. That's what I'm saying.
I thought you meant like it's the gun.
No.
Somehow here. This isn't really a hand cannon, I don't think. It's just a revolver.
Is it like an automatic one-hit kill?
No, because there's a different weapon that's a hand cannon in this game. Oh, maybe it is? Maybe they're just using it like a hand cannon. They just reskinned or something. You remember correctly? No, you're good. Like, 'cause I remember the hand cannon in here. There's a hand cannon in this game, and it looks different than this. And this is regular gun in this game. But I think this is just a powerful version of that regular gun. So it makes a lot of sense to misremember this as a hand cannon.
Over here.
Why is there green
The
light?
ruckus you made, I'm surprised the entire Soviet Union ain't up our ass.
I'm sure he'd have a different thing to say if I stealthed it.
Yeah.
But also, I don't care about stealthing right now. As much as I love stealth, I just want to shoot.
You've been busy.
That's what they pay me for. In here, Chief.
Survey the dig site.
I've always been curious about these like tripod things for surveying.
It looks like we're playing Talos Principle again.
It does.
This is a disruptor.
I can't wait for us to play a second.
Right.
Yeah.
Swing a few degrees to your left, more north. There. What's that?
Bingo.
That crane matches the dig site on this map. That's where we need to go.
Just I can't stealth. It's why I've never beaten Dishonored. Oh, that's too bad. You can play Dishonored without stealth. It just won't be as much the good ending. Yeah.
There's a
I
big
love
crane on the
Dishonored.
west side
Me
of the
too.
base. Have your winch ready.
Excuse me? My winch?
Sorry, you're breaking up.
Because the bad guys are Russian, I thought he was just talking to a random Russian guy for a second. And he was like, what? Oh no, it's the battle guys. Oh.
I like this gun.
Yeah, that makes sense. Why is every Russian character in American media named Dimitri?
Good question.
Like your 4th of July, huh? You're welcome.
He didn't say no, he said Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up! You were not picking it up!
I was not picking it up.
Throw it back! That's the part where you're supposed to do a sexy dance, Jody. You're supposed to throw your ass back.
Like your 4th of July, huh? You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. Jay says, I need to beat the House Principal at some point. It was neat. Are you gonna be better this time? Very close to blowing it up in your hand, but it was good. It worked out.
We gotta get down there now.
No. I wonder if you would enjoy COD Zombies.
I bet I would. Uh-oh.
Just pop it. I like how this game and newer games are with audio, where like when you're in this area, like the noises are actually a lot more echoey.
Yeah.
But then when you walk out, like it becomes less echoey.
Yeah.
Like full games do that too, but it's not as like dynamic, and I think that's neat. Did one of them say Vasily?
I think so.
This isn't Call of Duty 2.
Vasily, do everything.
Yeah.
Sigma.
Sigma.
Oh no, we already made that joke.
It's the Sigma. Sigma rocket. Did you miss playing as Slurge? Jody! Jody! I've noticed you've like barely used any grenades throughout this whole playthrough. So
Yeah.
Pop.
I'll be fine. Fuck you, Woods.
You could use your smoke. Do a Call of Duty 2 smoke.
I forgot I had smoke.
You have it right now. Unless that might be a concussion grenade. I don't know. It looks like. Well. No, that was just a patch grenade.
Yeah, okay.
Nice. Nice. You're going like all pistol.
It's a good pistol.
Yeah. It's kind of OP. Oh, that's a lot of peeps. That's a lot of Soviet soldiers.
Whoa, that was one bullet that killed 2 guys.
Yeah.
This pistol's good.
It is. It's just a hand cannon. I don't know why they reskinned it to look like a revolver in this mission.
It's probably like, was a revolver used to kill like Steiner? Because I think that's why. If it is.
I guess so. Maybe it is a hand cannon and he's seeing it like it's a revolver.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's hope this one
Like
holds,
you just
man.
have Woods look over to you. He's like, "Why are you using that hand cannon?" And he goes, "Numbers."
Numbers. So
I do like that he does still see the numbers.
Yeah.
I'm good. Don't worry.
Terminate. He's losing health. You haven't even touched him.
I know.
What's gonna happen to this guy? Oh.
We
No.
see you, Dimitri. Hold on. We're out of time. We have to jump.
Way ahead of you, apparently. Oh,
Woods, you continue to suck.
that guy.
Oh.
That guy ragdolled.
That poor guy.
Yeah. I remember this part. Gotta get down there now.
Okay.
Jody, no.
I got down there immediately.
You're so disappointing, you know? You know that?
We gotta get down there now.
You're so disappointing.
Okay.
Jody. I'm never gonna tickle you again. I'm never gonna tickle you again.
Okay.
Please, please.
He reacted, but I didn't get. Huh. Huh.
It's not. It doesn't mean you can keep doing it. You're so silly.
He's building up a resistance. Soon I'll be able to punch him and it'll be fine.
It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna gonna stealth this. I can't want it to be done, but I will kill myself and Woods over and over again and reload. And saves.
Yeah, of course I will.
Oi. Zach says I'm proud of Jodu. It's just Jody. You're just like Grogu.
No.
Baby Jody.
Have I told everyone my feelings on Grogu?
I don't think you have.
He better be a fucking teenager next time we see him. I swear to God, I'm done with this Baby Yoda shit.
I just don't want to see him anymore. Like, I would just prefer he's just not even there.
But we're gonna see him. They're not gonna not do him.
Yeah.
So with that being the case, he better be like older.
But he can't be though.
He better be older.
He can't be though. He's 50 and an infant.
Well, yeah, but like he's still gonna age at some point, right?
Yeah, but like if they age him, then like by the time he would be a teenager, like Mandalorian character would be dead.
True.
So they're not gonna do it.
Well, we don't know that. We don't know if he's like done with his babiness or something.
What?
We don't know if he's like about to age out of being a baby.
But even if he is, like, he's just gonna be a toddler. He's gonna be a child before he becomes a teenager, you know?
Yeah. He better not be baby, is my point. Okay. Okay.
Thank you, Zach.
Oh, thank you, Zach. What am I doing?
You're going up there.
Oh.
He's like, hurry up, Mason. Who's useless now? Please. Please. Please, Jody.
I just hate Woods, okay?
I know you do.
I'm allowed to hate Woods.
You are, but you're also hating me.
I'm allowed to hate my
I don't know if
girlfriend.
that's gonna work so well.
Fellas, I hate my wife.
Probably should have hooked that around the entire bar rather than just like the very thin, rusty part.
There should be a hang on button.
Should be a hanging on button. Yeah.
This is kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, I like this.
This weight is most uncooperative.
Yeah, maybe you should just drop us. Come on! That'd be kind of funny. Zach says, "You are welcome, Jody, my friend." You and Zach are friends today.
No, we're not.
You didn't willingly do it.
Oh!
Are you okay? You actually jumped. You like leaned forward.
I didn't like the noise, is what it was.
It's like you like braced for impact. And Peps, my friend. See, I am willing to be your friend, Zach. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
See, I'm a bad friend because I'm not willing to say that you're my friend. I'm a bad friend.
You are a bad friend.
Yeah. That was kind of a cool little set piece. I like that.
Yeah. Just fly us like this the rest of the way.
So that guy, like, we're getting him out of the USSR, right? He can't be a double agent anymore.
That mainframe that
Probably
Mason
not.
Woods brought from Yamato.
And?
Perseus
Oh
was
my gosh,
looking for the
Dragovich.
names of sleeper agents Dragovich used in 68.
Give us those names. We'll get Adler's team to track them down.
Perseus erased them.
Fuck me.
There's only
Okay.
one place you're gonna find that
Kinda weird thing to
information
say.
now. The Lubyanka building.
What? KGB headquarters? Why didn't Perseus get them there himself?
I don't know. Maybe he's operating without authorization.
I'll let Adler know.
Black sounds like a
But
nerd.
we're gonna do this the right way. We're not gonna do it at all.
Oh, Pebbles.
Aw.
I love you.
I love you too. Yay. I'm Pebbles.
You're a pebble.
Yeah.
You're a tiny stone.
Yeah. I'm a collection of tiny stones. Darkness. Do you want to end the stream here?
No.
Okay. Zach wants us to watch some clips. Hello.
Just got word.
Slurge
Belikov is back in
Belsner.
Moscow. You guys know the plan. Bell, you're with me. Lazar, be ready for exfil.
Are you taking her into the KGB with you? Are you crazy? Wait for Mason or Woods to return.
I don't need Mason or Woods.
I need Bell. She's got the skill we need.
Are you enjoying this? You're risking the entire operation unnecessarily.
It's not unnecessary. It's calculated.
Just understand that if you botch this, we can't get those names. It's over.
Adler is basically...
I know you can do this. Hudson doesn't trust anyone he can't control.
Adler is basically the price of this game. Like, he's the one that's, like, doing stuff, like, that the government says not to do, but it's because he has to. He's the one that'll launch a nuke into above... Washington, D.C.
Yes, true. Hi, Michael Keaton.
He's not
Sounds alike.
Yeah, I don't think... He's not him anymore, I don't think, in this one.
Have you come to convince me that you should be headlining this operation?
Yes.
Yes.
I'd like to know the reason behind your reservations. I'm sure it's not like a plot twist or something behind it.
The long and short of it is that you're the wrong person for this op. I hope you prove me 110% wrong on this.
Okay.
Can't Belikov just give us the names? That I know why he can't, but I want to prove to him I'm actually bad for this job because I'm stupid.
Negative. Digging into the KGB's most classified database would blow his cover. And
But him giving us cover with his fucking chopper wouldn't.
No.
But it won't go near that list of names.
Will we assume fake identities?
We can't take the time to fabricate them. Belikov will get you uniforms, and from there you'll need to improvise. Strategically speaking, this borders on insanity, which is precisely the type of work we rely on Adler for.
You have similar shades. You and Adler both have shades.
How well do we know this Belikov?
That's on a need-to-know basis. And from where I'm standing, there's no reason in hell you need to know that. You're to make contact with him and follow Adler's lead.
Hudson, you're gonna be, like, brutally murdered in a few years.
Wait, which game did that happen in?
Black Ops 2.
I don't remember. What was the...
Remember when it was, like, him and Mason's kid and Woods trapped underground right after, like, Mason could have died?
Right.
And then he's
right.
like, Menendez is like, one of these gotta die. And then he just shoots both of Hudson's, like, kneecaps and then carves his throat open.
Right.
Hudson, you're gonna die pretty brutally in a couple of years.
That did happen, right? By, like, the best character in the entire franchise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He takes out several of the main characters.
And where
if you choose certain choices.
And where does that leave me?
Either as Adler's most trusted ally, or as cannon fodder. An excellent proposition.
Ironic, wouldn't you say?
Nope.
Limbs.
Okay. Wait, look at
Blim,
his butt.
Blims, you...
Why does it look
You're
like
really sweaty.
No, it doesn't look like just sweat. It looks like it's indented. That looks like it's a cavern.
Oh no, Blims.
Why does it look like that?
Skims, no.
It looks like the mouth of a cave.
Shins, no.
What?
Hudson's like, what? What did he just say?
Did you call him Shins?
Lazara walks over and just, like, shoots him.
Jay Hill says Menendez is a really cool character. He is a really cool character. He is the hero of Black Ops 2, but Black Ops 2 does not know he is the hero of Black Ops 2.
And also, they Killmonger him.
Yeah, they Killmonger him so hard.
I feel like we shouldn't have to, but I want to emphasize that there are certain things he does that aren't heroic and aren't good, but that's just because the game wants to make it out as if these good things he's doing are actually not good.
Yeah. It's like, we say Killmonger for a reason. It's like in Black Panther when Killmonger just kills his girlfriend for no reason. Like, it's, oh, this person has a point, so we're going to have them do one cartoonishly evil thing, so now you know it's good to hate them. Yeah. They do that with Menendez, too.
Yeah.
Hi, Lazar. I hate you. That's my gun. I was just using that gun. That's my gun.
Take it back.
Oh, it was Mason's gun, I guess.
Yeah. You can talk to him, look like.
Oh, I can.
Time to break out your Russian, Bell.
What do you think about Park?
Well, she's...
You know what this dude thinks about Park.
She's a true professional. I don't trust anyone at first, but after Berlin, I realized she's the real deal. Park's one of the guys to me.
That's...
One of the guys,
One of the guys. That's not...
Yeah. You're only good if you're one of the guys.
Yeah. Oh, we'll see you, Jay Hill.
Oh, okay. Oh, you go take care of it. Okay, bye-bye, J Hill. Thanks for being here.
Thanks for being here.
Had a good time having you around.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Sleepy Jody.
You been to the Lubyanka building before?
Hell no. KGB headquarters? Just between you and me.
And me.
And Sims. I hope I never get closer than pulling up in a car and picking you up. This has every chance of going tits down.
Don't you mean tits up?
Up, man.
Yeah, okay.
Tits up.
Up, down. What's the difference?
They're kind of opposites.
What's the difference between these antonyms?
It's a long way to Moscow.
Just picks up an AK and shoots everyone in this room. And the world is a better place for it.
What?
Just picks this up and shoots everyone, and the world is a better place for it.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten to use that rifle. That looks weird. I always love those guns because they look so fucking weird.
It does look weird.
I want to get in here. Let me in here. Let me in here.
Let me in here. I want to go in.
Let me in here.
Is Slurge Balsner a Valley girl?
Yes.
I'm only just now noticing it's daytime compared to nighttime like usual. In here.
I'm not doing that right now.
Okay. TV's not being weird this time. I'm so curious what it was that showed up for those couple seconds before.
Me too.
Well,
I'm a goddamn onion park.
What?
What? Oh, have you been talking to Woods?
He says that a lot, actually.
None of us know what it means. Hudson has no faith in me. Why?
Hudson has his biases. There are people he'll never trust, and certain people he trusts impeccably. Just so happens you fall into the former category. I wouldn't dwell on it.
Have you encountered any resistance from him?
Hudson was leery about commingling with other intelligence agencies, but after President Reagan greenlit Adler's operation, he fell in line like a good little American patriot.
Wow, why have you been hiding that scar on your neck?
Remember when I warned you about inquiring into Adler's past? Some of that was likely projection. We're not always proud of our scars.
Did Menendez get to you too?
It highlights your beauty.
I don't like any of these.
Yeah, these are all bad options, but option 2 does let me kind of be a lesbian.
She's probably not going to take it well.
She's probably not going to take it well.
I think 1 is the least worst one you can say.
Yeah.
I believe there are better ways to embellish one's character. But in our line of work, it's often more important to...
It gives you character. I wish it had killed you.
Oh, shit. I feel like at that point, like, out of those 3 responses, I'd just been like, walks away. Says nothing.
Any advice for sneaking into the hornet's nest?
Less is more. Less talking, less interaction, less commotion. Blend in. It's the last place they'll expect an intrusion, so you'll have that to your advantage. Pretty much everything else is at your disadvantage.
Cool.
What's your role on this op?
Coordinating infill and exfil. We've had to move mountains to fashion an untraceable route to Lubyanka Square. I'll make sure that goes off without a hitch. Getting you out, however, is another headache entirely.
Why are you developing film?
I've requested updated aerial reconnaissance to
We
aid in
shouldn't be leaving
planning
that
your
door
escape
open.
route.
No, we shouldn't.
I don't want to run into any unknowns. Our path out of the Soviet Union will be anything but conventional.
I'll leave you to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
I wonder why it's red. Oh, there's not even a door. Oh, there is. Okay. I wonder why it is red light. Like, I'm sure it's something to do with, like...
Because red light has the longest wavelength, so it has, like, the least energy out of any visible light on the spectrum.
Well, there we go, Jody. Sit with another smart little comment. I asked something without at all expecting a response, and then you're there for me with the cool facts.
Hello, Adler.
Adler.
What's on your mind?
How much I hate you, Adler.
Adler.
Do you think we'll actually get inside the KGB, Adler?
Are you gonna put on your...
Is that a wig, Adler? It looks like a wig,
Kinda
Adler.
does, actually.
Yeah.
There's no shading to it.
No, yeah, there isn't.
Like, there's no shadows
Yeah.
beneath that massive overarching, like, I don't know, That's protruding a lot from his forehead.
It is.
This isn't the first government agency I've broken into. The best are virtually impenetrable. But there's always a weakness. In this case, the weakness is the KGB.
What's going on in the TV
placing
back
too
there?
much trust in one of their own.
The one behind him when he like shifts to our right.
I don't know. I didn't see. So, remember the best part of Black Ops 1?
Which part's that?
Cuba. Puts on sunglasses.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like that's what he's about to do to us. He's the other character that wears sunglasses all the time, including at night.
Zach says, Jody, did Pepper ever tell you what my first impression of you was? I don't believe so.
I guess not. You want to say it, Zach?
So I'm the right person for this mission?
If there was ever an operation suited to your skill set, it's this one. I handle the talking. You get us the names.
I like
Why
how
do you ask?
his hair has jiggle physics. Have you noticed that, Jody?
Mm-hmm.
He has jiggle physics hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have no concerns. Is that the truth?
I wouldn't tell you if it wasn't.
How well do you know Belikov?
I don't. He's not one of mine.
Does that seem like a risk to you?
If I couldn't put my life in the hands of vetted strangers, I'd be in a different line of work.
Is Belikov one of Park's agents?
No. MI6 focuses mainly on the perimeter. Agents in client states. Smaller figures within the USSR. They go from the outside in. Belikov is one of ours, supposedly. I'm trusting Hudson here. The man can be a pain in the ass, but he's no fool.
How'd you get that scar, Hudson? Hey, Hudson. Hey, Hudson, how'd you get the scar? Hey,
Adler?
Hudson. Hey, Hudson.
Adler.
Scar?
Adler, rather.
You mean this? Is it noticeable?
Yes!
I jumped off a roof in Calcutta back in '75 while chasing a Soviet agent. The jump was successful. The landing, not so much. Advice? Always make sure you know where the utility poles are.
Not even that actually badass.
Yeah, no, it
He
wasn't.
just tripped.
Yeah.
He literally just tripped.
Yeah. And his reaction wasn't that bad either.
Yeah.
Although I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's lying or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is that?
I don't know.
What is that?
A tank. And a map. Okay.
Okay, I think we have the evidence to do the optional objectives now, or the
Okay.
optional missions. So maybe we'll do those and then call it.
Sounds good to me. I think those ones are shorter.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
I guess I should go back.
It says you can click to decrypt.
But like I might need to
Sometimes
read the
the Reds
clues.
hide coded messages in plain sight.
Oh.
Park says you're one of the best cryptographers to come out of MI6.
I wonder if it's the red
Let's
ones.
see.
I have no idea. 444 days.
I mean, this is the thing. Like, literally, right as he was sworn in, the hostages that were taken in Iran were freed. Which is why people think there was a deal.
It does say moments later.
EASLSGAV. Do I have to write this down?
I don't know. Someone write it in chat. Write these letters.
Yeah. Or actually, I can... Hang on. I can just do it myself.
Good.
Where's
Alt
the
tab.
mouse? Oh,
Alt tab.
hang on. I can't because I would have to hit escape and leave
No, just
this.
alt tab. You don't have to pause it.
You're right.
Jody, do you know how to use computers?
I do. AS...
It's blocked.
I know. EAS...
LS...
LSGRV.
GAV.
GAV, you're right. Okay, that's in chat now.
Easelgav. Easelgav.
Easelgav. I don't know what to do with this one.
Click it.
We discovered Kasim carrying this coded message.
Oh.
We believe it's intended for the U.S. spy ring, but no one's been able to decrypt it yet. Show him how it's done.
I probably could, but I don't want to right now.
I think if you go into the other things, you'll be able to actually like do stuff with these.
Okay.
You did good finding this reel in East Berlin. It looks like a number station broadcast intended for the spy
Oh
ring.
no. Not a
Give it a
number
listen.
station.
See if anything clicks.
Mason just like punches a wall down all of a sudden in the other room.
I don't think he's even here.
I know.
He just shows up.
2, 5.
It's just gonna be what they're saying.
Yeah.
The reading.
Buffalo. 2, 4, 3, 3.
So I think when you go into the decrypt page, it'll show you these again.
Okay. Decrypt.
If we decrypt the protection on this disk, we might be able to take down the entire spy ring. This is why we need you. Show us those skills.
Okay. What am I doing?
Type something. Press enter. I don't know.
Oh. ASLSGAV. I don't know.
Do you want me to search this up?
Authenticate. Yes.
I think you have to rearrange the letters for the password.
Oh. Can you just look it up? I don't want to do this.
Yeah. Why do I have a Naruto TV series Wikipedia page open?
Good question.
What mission is this one?
This is
Operation Chaos.
Operation Chaos.
Okay. I'm searching stuff up. I'm searching stuff up. Don't look.
What?
What are you doing? Oh, uh-oh.
What?
Unfortunately, the specific answers for these puzzles can vary wildly and will be unique to you.
Oh. Okay. Well, we can still go through the thing. We can still look through the...
Take a look at the evidence, front page of the Observer, and then take note of all the red letters. You'll need to unscramble them to find the name of a city. Probably from one of those other ones. From the, like, city list. Remember that one?
Oh, yeah. Good point.
Detroit.
Las Vegas.
2, 5,
Okay.
6.
Yeah, it's Las
5.
Vegas.
Yeah, I'm actually saving one of those listed in the number station broadcast to get a 4-digit number.
Oh, right. 8116. So let me just put that in chat. 8116.
I kind of like this. This is kind of neat.
Yeah.
We're not really in the mood to do this, but I do like it.
Also, Zach, I'm going to respond to you in a second. I'm sorry. That's really sweet.
Okay, and the next thing is that one that you're looking at. It says you need to determine a pattern for a sequence of numbers. The first pattern involves a sequence of red numbers, and the second is a sequence of blue numbers.
I see.
The missing red number and the missing blue number will form a 4-digit number that is also located on the number station broadcast.
Okay, so let me...
So 58 and...
Well, no, that's not... That's a red number. So, like, that's going up by 2, then it's going up by 4, and then the gap here is 14. So 4. So is that going up by 6 and then 8? Yeah. So that's probably 69.
Okay.
Nice. And then 17. Okay, 7. Okay, that's just going up by 7 each time. So that's 24.
So 2469.
Yeah.
Go see what city that is.
Detroit. 2, 5, 6.
2469.
Yeah, Memphis. So what do we do with Memphis? Is that the password?
It says the city name on the number station broadcast. This is linked to the 4-digit number. Will be the second passphrase. So this will be the Memphis is the password.
Okay. And then 8116 is the authentication.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, Zach. I want to do this while it's in my head, and then I will respond to you.
So this code will be the first one. No, that code was
8116. But then
passphrase is Memphis.
Memphis. But then what's the authenticate? Or I guess just access code.
Hell yeah, that's it. You did it, Bell. Now that we got what we need, we can safely move on Aldrich.
Okay, so all official Zach says Most of V-Spire was intimidated by Pepper's confidence, but I was more intimidated by your confidence and intellect. As I've gotten to know you, you are incredibly funny and witty, still very confident, intelligent, and a beautiful person. Thank you so much, Zach. That is so sweet.
Yeah. Zach, you're awesome.
You are. You really are awesome. And just thank you. I always like having you on the stream. I always like talking to you. Just thank you for being my friend.
Yeah. And that time you said it on purpose.
That time I said it on purpose.
You're not the best at typing out words, but I don't mean anything with a negative tone.
I know, Zach.
Yeah, no, you're amazing. Genuinely. Yeah.
I'm sorry the timing was unfortunate where I had to focus on the puzzle before I could really respond, but...
You're an amazing person, Zach. Confirmed. Friendship confirmed.
Friendship confirmed.
Hey, do you know Pepper Senpai's live?
No.
I just got the notification.
I hate that bitch.
What?
So should I just launch this mission, I guess?
Yeah. Go for it. Now that you have the information, you can.
Alright. I'll let Mason and Woods know that we're ready. They'll be handling this one. Our source tells us that Aldrich is about to move south across Colorado.
Wait, are things dire, Jody?
That's where we're interceptors.
Not right now.
We've been doing good.
I was just very touched, Zach.
We
That
can't
was
let
really
a former
nice.
CIA operative run a Perseus spy factory. Let's put this asshole 6 feet under.
They're doing the classic Call of Duty thing where they're not actually like showing us a cutscene of people talking. They're just showing like the information.
Yeah.
So I think, if it's okay, I think we should end after this mission.
Okay, that's fair.
And then the next time, that'll be like immediately halfway in the game.
The CIA.
Okay.
Betrayed the whole fucking country.
Fuck you, Woods.
Phoenix 2-4, this is Phoenix 2-1, 30 seconds out.
We're up, Mason.
Did they say Aldrich?
Locked and loaded.
They said who betrayed the country?
Aldrich.
Yeah. Okay. For a second I thought it was Adler, but I was like, no, that doesn't make any sense.
Shitheads think they can hide from us. Time to send a message.
He's got his bandana back.
Aldrich is in one of those trucks.
It's his thing.
We've hit the ground hot. Watch for runners. We'll cut off the lead truck. 2-1. Provide overwatch.
So this mission I think is gonna be pretty short. Like it's just this area here. Okay. It's not like you'll be like traveling through a whole thing. Like that little area over there is what this whole mission is.
Okay.
I got a big gun. I feel like we don't see many games take place in the 80s.
Yeah.
It's interesting. An interesting little thing. Zach says, hugs to you both. Thank you, Zach. Hugs to you too. Much love. Another character running mission that you have to chase. Another get the character mission, I should say. I'm thinking. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah. I'm back. I'm just leaning back in the chair at this point is all. Did you try shooting Woods again?
I didn't try to, but I'm glad I shot him.
There's something there on the ground.
There's a grenade launcher.
There was a circle.
What?
There was a circle. See it? Did you see it pop up for a second?
Yeah, I think so.
Something is out there. Although I am unsure what it is. This place looks very 80s.
It does.
Like this feels like actual 80s. Like this, I could see this in an 80s movie. Rather than like all the arcade places they do. Oh, it's just ammo.
Fuck you, Pepper.
What?
Got my hopes up.
I'm sorry. At least you have a shotgun.
Yeah, I started with a shotgun. Ah! Fuck this guy.
Well, apparently fists beat shotgun.
Apparently fists beat shotgun.
Jody. Strato. Uh-oh, a grenade at the gas station.
That's a bad idea.
That's a really
That's a
bad
James
idea.
Randall.
That is a James Randall. Our favorite person. Oh, you can switch. Can you switch between things?
You know what?
Never mind. You have smoke grenades.
In that, I think the smoke grenades, yeah.
Oh, the smoke looks very different compared to the older games.
Yeah.
It's much more immediate.
No.
Why are you doing this?
Smoke!
I'm a ghost. You can't see me.
Pocket sand.
I'm like a ninja. Wow, that just covers up your screen.
It does.
That's just a post-processing effect. That's not even like... Why did it say wood when you said that guy?
I don't know. But it meant I got to momentarily live out my fantasy of killing Woods.
Was that truck in front of you? Is that Woods?
Yeah.
He's transformed.
Oh, it's finally useful and good.
That's Woods after the surgery. After his transition.
I'm happy for him.
I'm not.
I still hate him.
Let's get to the motel!
Get to the mobile. Get to the flow. So what are you thinking about this game?
It's alright.
I feel like there is less to talk about politically than someone there was in Black Ops 1.
Oh yeah.
Black Ops 1 was like...
It's a little less egregious, yeah.
It was filled to the brim
with
stuff. But it still has given us conversation for sure.
Yes, it has.
Maybe we should go back and do Black Ops 1 at some point.
Maybe we should.
Purple. There's a room with purple. So yeah, I guess these missions are shorter because I'm pretty sure this is the end of the mission right here. Return to mission area.
I'm taking cover. Fuck you.
No, you're abandoning the mission. They're gonna kill you. See, you know, the Russians, right, Cody? If you turn around and run, you'll be shot. But the Americans, if you turn around and run, you'll get a timer on your in front of your eyeballs.
Yeah,
that'll
yeah.
automatically.
All Americans have had that happen at least once. It's fine.
Yeah,
Doesn't
all
mean anything.
American soldiers.
No, all Americans.
Sometimes us too. If we don't go to work, that shows up. If I don't work 40 hours a week, sometimes I'll see those numbers pop up in my head, like right in front of my eyes.
Whoa, this guy had like a serious.
That's pretty big.
Yeah.
Aldrich, I thought he said that bitch. Why are you making cat sounds? You're making cat sounds and also like car driving sounds. Well, you did it.
Magnum. Yeah.
He's finished.
I'm sorry you don't get to keep it.
Picture of Aldrich for the CIA family.
You replaced the shotgun with that.
For the traders section. You know, the shitty part.
I don't like any of this.
All right.
Which part of it?
Like taking a picture of the corpse and having Woods make jokes about it.
Yeah. I wonder which part of this you think is you find a little uncomfortable. Oh, maybe you have to fight your way back down.
Yeah, I think I might.
You want the Magnum then? Yeah, it's not automatic.
Oh, this is less powerful.
Yeah, it's a regular pistol. I'm so sorry, Jody. You've downgraded. Mason's so white. He's pale. He's a pale boy. You wanna go for a swim in the pool?
Yeah.
You wanna go for it? Why am I sad?
What?
Did you use the number pad earlier?
I might have.
You made me sad.
Ah, you're sad.
My face is sad face.
my girlfriend's sad.
I'm a sad face VTuber because you used the number pad instead of the numbers at the top of the keyboard. That changes my facial expression, Jody. My face has been altered because of you. You're a nuisance.
What button should I press?
Is it 4? No, I look like I'm coming. Hey,
Do you?
loser.
Did you?
Yes, now I'm good. Yeah, I had like my eyebrows going up and my face was red. Oh, changing Pepper's hair. There you go. Now I'm short hair. Thank you, Zacharoni. I like when people redeem the ones that people don't redeem much. Like the hair one and the pokers one are like a couple that no one ever redeems, and then can you get in the pool?
Yes! Yes!
Swimming
Yes!
in this
Yes!
game that...
I'm gonna drown.
Why? Swimming in this game. Hey, loser. Toxify Pepper. Oh, Jody, pause it.
One sec. I have Titan falling to do. Okay.
Titan falling. You're about to die.
Yeah.
Is that your Titanfall, Jody? Is
Yeah.
dying? Does that mean you're bad at Titanfall?
Yes.
Okay, I'm becoming toxified. I've become toxified. Thank you. So, yeah, like the freaking... Thank you for the tweet, Zach. Yep. How did your Titan falling go?
I Titanfalled.
You did?
I Titan fell on the ground.
That was kind of good.
Was it?
A little bit.
Was
Oh,
it?
no, you're all the way back here.
That's fine.
So, what was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying.
Yeah.
No, cats don't like going in the pool water.
Yeah.
Having fun?
Yeah.
So, yeah, people don't really redeem the pokers one or the, like, hair, change. And I've removed them a couple times just to clear up space. And then whenever I do that, people are like, where's the poker one and the hair color one? Or hair length one. I'm like, I thought you guys didn't want those. You were mentioning unused redeems. Yes, thank you. I have remembered. Yeah, it was mainly just those two. Sometimes the color also, but... Oh, I don't like how they do the effect on your screen like that.
Yeah, me neither.
Kind of... It just doesn't... It feels very sudden and not like what's actually on the screen. Oh. They're also Russian. Oh.
Why are they Russian? What?
Because they're Russians, bad guys. Russian people are bad people. That's how it works, right?
That's how it works.
Oh. Oh shit. No.
It's a helicopter.
No.
It's a helicopter.
We're fine. No. We're fine. No. We're fine. No. We're fine. Zach says yes. Do it, Jody.
Wow, this helicopter is really resilient. I'm just gonna have to.
What's it doing up there?
I don't know.
I don't think you can really get on it when it's up there, unless you're supposed to climb upstairs.
I guess I'm supposed to climb up there. Is there like a
Oh,
ladder?
he's like on the other side. Woods is like out there. Yeah, there we go. That felt unnecessary.
I don't know if this can support the weight of that.
Yeah, I don't think these things are actually that like weight resilient. How about we get a bring the ball?
Aldrich should have known the two of us would be coming for him. Guess we can't all be fucking geniuses.
Okay.
Shut up, Woods. I hate you, Woods. Shut the fuck up, Woods.
Shut
I
the
kind of
fuck
want
up,
to do the
Woods.
other optional one if that's okay with you.
Okay.
And then, because that was pretty short.
Would you be okay making dinner?
Yes.
Okay, then sure.
Probably.
I'm getting a little bit tired.
Okay.
It is 10 p.m. Oh my gosh.
What is this that's happening right now?
Loading screen? Oh yeah, just loading screen. I thought they were gonna start speaking to us or something.
Yeah, me too. So I feel like there's not gonna have new things to say. Yeah, they're in the same like
Positions
pose as they were in.
probably then. After this mission, we also have to watch, or we should watch Zach's Cooks for Us.
Oh yeah, we should.
You don't have everything yet.
Oh no.
Wait, what does that say? Found in...
Hidden in Echoes of a Cold War and Hidden in Classified.
Okay, so...
I'm guessing Classified is one we haven't gotten to yet.
Yeah, so the other one is one in a mission you have already played means you'll have to replay it.
Which one's Echoes of a Cold War?
That was the frozen one, the snowy one with Mason and Woods.
Oh.
The onion one. We could do that next stream, or you could even do that off stream.
Next stream. The thing is, remember, I got that.
Yeah.
And it was like, no.
Yeah, I remember that. At least it was in the beginning of the mission. I don't know if you'll be able to just like get it and leave.
Probably not. Whatever. Well, I'm good for now. We can finish the game here for right now.
Okay. Let's watch those clips. Let's watch some clips. Some clips. Some clips. Some clips. Because there are some good ones that Zach got for us. Oh, there's a few of them. Jody.
Yeah.
Jody.
Yeah.
You borped.
I borped.
We're gonna put this on stream. Okay.
It's funny. The second I stop playing, I'm suddenly like, oh, I'm really tired. Actually,
I'm pretty tired too. Okay. There you go.
No,
You're the gamer.
I'm about to go into an
You're the
explanation
gamer.
of all those things.
You're the gamer.
Hey Zach, I don't know what to say because I've given you so many compliments. I don't know what new things I can say. I really appreciate you as a friend. I am. Oh no! You tricked me! You tricked me! No!
Jody, you have to give a compliment. You proud of yourself?
Fuck you, Zach.
There's the other one. You're gonna like rewatching this, I think. Seems like MI6 and Adler have different thought processes.
So, here we are.
Such a funny animation.
So, it's pretty good. Ow! It didn't get me the first time as much as it did you, but now after rewatching it, it was pretty good. Okay, yeah, it started over.
No, wait, let's watch it one more time.
No, how about
let's watch it one more time?
Seems like MI6 and Adler have different thought processes.
So, here we are.
So here we are. Ow!
Oh, I'm gonna stop back now.
Why'd you do that?
Oh.
You did this so many times, Jody.
I know, it was so funny. I need to do that again. That was funny.
Are you gonna do it again?
Yeah. So, here we are.
It's funny every time.
I'm amazed how much you like that.
It's so funny.
You did
I
it
still like it.
You did it 10 times.
If it was up to me, I'd still be back in that mission doing this. Back. Like, it's not
this would be the game. Stan Lee. Jody.
I like that if you hit him in the back, he turns around and then slumps over. The animation is really funny.
You keep looking directly into that flashbang.
Yep.
What's gonna... Please.
So, here we are.
Please.
You and I.
Stan Lee.
Go ahead. Take me out. It's what you are good at, is it not?
Okay.
Wait, is this the part?
Fine. This one for real.
Yeah, is it for real, Jody? Is it?
It's for real.
Is it for real?
It was for real.
That was pretty good.
So, here we are.
That's the one where I started losing it. Because you're like, this time for real, and then just did it again. You're a menace.
It was really funny.
Okay, I'm going to end the stream. Thank you very so much for watching. You're all wonderful, beautiful people. I love you so much. If you'd like to support the channel, please consider becoming a member. If you do, you get special...
You're hidden behind me right now.
Yeah, I know. I just have to lean back to be able to do this. If you'd like to support the channel, you get special benefits like emotes, badges, shoutouts, and the possibility to join me in streams and in my Minecraft realm, which is also pretty cool. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing a tour of the Minecraft realm, which is very exciting as well. I'm very excited for that. Chat, I need you to do something for me. Chat, I know there's only probably Zach here, but if anyone else sees this, I need you to do something for me. You need to do something special for me, Snacks. I've been having a lot of issues in the mornings for like over a month now where I just get up and then fall asleep right away. I get up, go have breakfast, and then lie back down in bed. I need to stop doing that because it's been messing me up during the day. Chat, you need to ask me. Maybe I'll even make a redeem out of it. Like, ask Pepper how she slept. Ask Pepper if she took a nap today. There's so many people that are like, go get notes, go get sleeps and everything. But you need to make sure, I need my chat to actually make sure I don't do extra sleep because it messes me up. I'm old now. I'm old. This is what old is. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, almost knocked my phone over. Okay. Jody, you're gonna do it this time. This one, tier 3. Thank you to my tier 3 full tummy.
I'm not doing this right now. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it.
I'll eat you. Thank you to my tier 3 full tummy, Moopy-kun. Thank you to my tier 2 Treats, J Hill, and Pie the Queen of Orange. And thank you to my tier 3 Grubs, Sonic Hedgehog 34. Will you be able to scroll for me as I go?
No.
Oh, man.
I played the game and you want me to do other things?
Yes.
Fuck you.
Thank you to my tier 1 Grubs, Sonic Hedgehog 34, Shiny Werewolf, Renan Zanius, Captain Firespitter, Bad Shark CRC, Einzeland, Caballero Thomas, Jimbo's Jive and Jam, Stick Serpent, Wayne's World Unlimited, Aquilius, Sydney Lost Rot, Sita, Wally Darling, Jess C, Overall Goblin, Mr. Barry, For Language I Can't Understand, Bob Thomas, Glenn James, Scoobs, Delta 76, Delta Duck Stan, Corporal Canada, Zash, Super, Fafar, De Reflesher, For Elemental, Mario, Salmaron, Rame, Top Hat Kingdom, Martin, Eternal Tummyache, The Nike, Bronia, Dusky Bite, Frieza, Jakey Plays, Chupins, Roll, Keep Rollin', Alan Aaron, Q Squid, Archer Mia, Dylan Mole, Zach, Aiden Doherty, T-Play Games, Lurking Turnip, Jester 24/7, Just a Cannon, Mike, and Firelord Turtle Duck. Thank you so much for the support. It means the world to me. If you'd like to support otherwise, you can send donations through Super Chats or Streamlabs. That also means a lot. Tomorrow I'm going to do the new donation goal, or at least I'm going to start it, and it's going to be because Chad wanted this, it's going to be to get me to play the game Getting Over It, because Chad likes me being angry.
Yeah. Good idea.
It wasn't my idea, it was Chad's idea. I had like other plans for what my next donation goal will be, but they want my pain. That's what they like. You can also check out my Discord server, Team V-Spire Discord server, or my Blue Sky in the description below. And I'll see you later. Tomorrow is a tour of my Minecraft realm, Triboscus, which also is part of my my Monastery Lost Spidery world. And I'll see you guys on the stream. Goodbye, bye.
Goodbye,
bye.
bye.
Goodbye,
Goodbye,
bye.
bye.
Goodbye, bye.
Bye, bye.
Goodbye, bye.
Bye, bye.
Bye, bye.
Bye, bye.
Bye.